Bruh.
Hey, traders. Welcome to episode 855 of the show. You know, it's the 8th of the month, so once per month on this day, we celebrate 80's theme. Just to, you know, whatever, man. I think some people appreciate it. It's different look. It's like, it's different, but it's not, right? I mean, just the overlay and the graphics and stuff like that, but yeah, we pay honor. I was born in the 80's, the late 80's, but whatever, dude. It's cool era. And crypto is kind of, I don't know, the 80's are similar to now the 20's or the late 2000s, where, you know, it's kind of like Forex. Foreign exchange trading started in the 80's, and there was all the hype and buzz. And now we've got crypto. So what was old becomes new again. And yeah, dude, we've had some action, right? Where we normally don't ever have action on the weekends so much. We have run up and tested the very top, the wick from May 5th of 2018, which we know above that. Last time we broke it on the way up, we didn't stop. It was like a $1,200 move. So here we are again, right back at it. Just looking at the 60-minute chart with an augmented, or just, you know, recently augmented channel, 2 anchor points on the bottom. Look at this nice, beautiful, bullish hammer. Oh my God. So good. This anchor point 1 and 2, and then 3 on the top. You know, we just broke the heart line of it. Whatever. It's very small. It's just some form of consolidation. That's all we got going. We can look at the 4-hour to see and zoom out to see how insignificant this really is. Alright, I mean, that's it right there, that structure. But, you know, we've broken out of the broadening top. And just yesterday, before I ended the stream, or I guess just after I ended the stream, Bitcoin went down to test this area that was once resistance as support. Another back test, your second back test, and then, you know, just after that, clearly there was just too much demand or not enough supply or a mix of both, or we've now run up for the past, you know, 24 hours now, or getting close to 24 hours. So 99.50, 99.45, man, that is certainly a critical area. If you zoom out, you can just see the channel that is upsloping, the uptrend we are in, with lots of upside potential, believe it or not. After, yes, in 6.5, 7 weeks, Bitcoin has appreciated in value over 50%. You think, oh man, you're buying at premium, but that's crypto, man. That is definitely crypto. And so that's why we took an entry, or, you know, another entry, another trade setup at 9,600 on the dot for that back test, the 99.50 back test. And we surely got it right here just 3 days ago, that entry, and now we're up, and it's up over $300, $320 now. So if you could break this, that's where we're going to really get paid on that trade. We can go to the daily now. That is the only thing that's kind of, I'm not saying scary, but dang, man, if you're not, it's not a little concerning, just if you know what a wedge is. I know, of course, there's just an upsloping channel too. You don't have to interpret it like some sort of rising wedge. But it's there, and we haven't broken it. But we know there's a measure move if we do break it, and it's like an $800 measure move, right? Where you go from the bottom just to the top of the structure. From the breakout, if the breakout ever happens, or, you know, a target could put you around 10,700 or so. And we got a target to the downside too, right? I mean, these patterns can break up or down. Normally they break down, but if the conditions are too overwhelmingly bullish, we've seen breakouts to the upside. I think Apple's done it. Apple was one that created a pattern like this and just busted out. So Okay, so thanks again for being here. It's a Saturday, a lot of stuff going on. I just wanted you to see real quick, 99.47, 99.50, I don't care, a few dollars. This is what it is. Been here before. It's like deja vu. 99.47, dude, again, above this. Last time we broke it when we were on the way up last year in June, early June. We were gone. I mean, it was like the stream that we were hugging it and we were getting close to breaking it. Once we did break it, my God, man, you know, it took like 6-7 hours, but eventually we made it to 10,800 or so before going sideways, and then just went straight up after that, after a little bit of just a small amount of consolidation. And yeah, the next real historical resistance above 99.50 is truly 11,250 or so, 11,230, whatever, right there. Just look historically at the price action where we've gone straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Look, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Just as we looked at between 85 and 9,500 on the weekly, it's the same type of behavior, the price action behavior, where there's just nothing there. It's just a big vacuum. And normally when you break this, you go to the next one. Just like when we broke 8,500, we went to 9,500, man. It's a very big deal. I mean, nothing be wrong. I can just start looking at charts on the other screens. That's fine. I can just split screen it real quick, because if it breaks, the move could be very fast, or you just run out of supply. And the price action we've been getting the past couple days, it's over a couple days now, has just been like very little selling pressure. You're pulling back some, but it just might be buyers, you know, absorbing the rest of the remaining supply at these areas. I mean, this is a new resistance though, right? I mean, we just got here, so maybe it takes even more time. But trying to get this scaled pretty perfectly. I mean, this is the only thing, man. I mean, you know how long we've been talking about it if you watch this stream. Dang, man. Trying to get it. It's not easy. Alright, so something like that, for the most part. Breaking that could be very good. I mean, the measure move would make all the sense in the world, wouldn't it? Just because there's no resistance. I mean, it would probably go much higher than the measure move here, because like at 10,700.
Rem Long tip $25. Crypto is what it is, and that is all that it is to its it.
Yes, that is to its it. Yes, sir, I agree completely. That's the smartest thing anyone's ever said. Thank you, Remlog, for getting the chug variation on the first try. Of course, man. Well, I'll be doing shots, not chugs, because I don't even think I have any beer. And that's okay, man. I'm not really worried about it. But yeah, I'll get a shot in soon. All right, let me finish up this coffee. See how the price action goes. We'll see how the stream goes, man. I mean, you know, I'll be here on Saturdays. You know, I'm here a lot of times, and we just do a chill 60-minute stream because, you know, there's not much demand for live price action analysis, but we know the anomalies, when they hit hard, and so sometimes we get long streams. But again, we do have to break 99.50. That has not happened yet. Wayne says that's really loud. All right, let me give me a second, and I can fix that. You just gotta bear with me. Yeah, I know, dude. It probably is really loud. I take heed of that, so I'm gonna have to erase the jar. I know I've turned down most of them. What's up, Ramon? Variation settings. Chug. Yeah, it's like 60. It's gotta be like, all right, I turned that down. But see, the thing is, it's probably loud because I've turned all of them down except, I mean, that one right there, it's a 6% chance of hitting. So, you know. See, the other ones are down. Yeah, see, all the other ones are down. So that it shouldn't be that loud anymore for any other variation. So we're good, man. I think. Okay, so just 9,910. We've touched that top once, but no higher, none. If you want to see Bitcoin in log scale, we can definitely do that. This chart we've been looking at for a long time. I mean, this is just a way to interpret it. It was a conservative way of looking at it, you know, where you broke out. And, all right, it's the same thing here, where you're just right at this overhead resistance, dude. And above that, I mean, there's nothing. I mean, you know, I do have 10,900 up because, you know, we manufactured some newer resistance here in 2019, or, you know, like July, August, and September of 2019. So that definitely could play a role as a reversal area where we just can't break it. It's definitely overhead resistance of the previous structure, so it needs to be regarded and noted. So we got that there. Very good, man. So it was a consolidation, the correction after a momentous run up where Bitcoin appreciated at one point over 300% in value. It lost 65% of its value. In log scale, it only lost 50% of its value before reversing, showing a higher low and breaking out. And it's just not stopped. Very shallow retraces on the way up in this wave. You just got to wonder, when will the wave end? Well, we're not overbought. On any significant time scale, on the weekly and the monthly, Bitcoin is just getting into 60, getting into bullish territory. So if those significant time scales signify anything, that means there is so much room for market participants to push Bitcoin to the upside before it gets, you know, overbought. Daily, you're just right at 70. You haven't been able to break it. I mean, since, you know, pretty much since the beginning of 2020, we've gone up to 70 and just pulled back a little bit. All right, you see it. I mean, it's just, we're now finally overbought. But you know, with Bitcoin, normally it doesn't just get barely overbought. Oftentimes it'll get really overbought. I mean, we hit 88 3 times on the last run. And then you go back to, you know, the nice last rally we had, we get overbought very, very often. 2018, a year to forget, right? In a way, right? Because it was terrible. It was like the worst correction year for Bitcoin like ever, or one of them anyway. But that was the year I started streaming. It was February 8th, 9th of 2018, man. And look where we are, February 8th, 2020. 2-year anniversary, dudes. Been doing this pretty much 7 days a week. And glad to have a lot of you here. Some of you have been here from the beginning. Some of you are just showing up first time today, probably. But grateful either way for all of you. Not only that, we have the anniversary, don't we? Another anniversary from last year. I at everyone when I noticed it. Dude, I'll tell you, it's great. It's freaking great. This right here, man. You know, remember the bullish Garley last year? February 8th, 2019, chat. This was it.
On the BTC trade setup, I have moved my stop loss up to 9,800. Do you think that's too high and a back test might stop me out?
Well, dang, man, we've already done the back test, you know?
Is that a join?
Thank you, FPS Stang. 420. Anisto, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. So, looking at a stop loss, 9,800, you say? I mean, you've already got, I don't know, what are we up, like, 4 or 5% maybe at this point? You know, 9,600 entry, we're at 9,913. So you're up $300 if you own a Bitcoin in the trade setup. So, you know, I get that. You don't want to lose it. But, dude, we're in this wedge, are we not? And so what if we sell off and then we run again, you know, like 95.71, 9,600, right? That's the bottom of this upsloping support here. But yeah, dude, I mean, it's tough because the price action stopping you out and then just going again, like your orders just getting bought up. I mean, you might just want to let this one ride, and you don't want to fail here. You do truly want to break out, and we're not rejecting it really. So I just fear when you ask that, the price action on the weekend could wreck you. You get stopped. I mean, like, think about it yesterday, right? On the Bitcoin broadening top, where it went down below the old resistance, and then went below, it like hit 96.50 or something before having a huge move back up to the upside, and here we are, right? So I think a lot of people had stop losses there, and it did. All those whales bought those orders up, and now they've pushed the price higher, and that's just testament to the lack of supply, it seems, right now. I mean, in these current conditions, it's looking like there's a lack of supply. Okay. So I hope that helps a little bit, but I mean, you know, hey, dude. You know the entry, it's 9,600, So anyway, yeah, that bullish Gartley, it was a trade setup. 33.43 was the entry. I think we got down to 33.38 or something, the lowest price. Sat there for about 8 days. You had 8 days to take a shot to get in on this, and then 1 year ago, 365 days ago, is when it all began for Bitcoin. This was what ushered in the nearly $14,000 run for Bitcoin, or, you know, we almost got to 14,000, hit the golden retrace, and then went into a 7-month-long correction, which we have now broken out of. And the impulse set the tone for the consolidation, so now we can continue on in the bull trend. A, B, C. Pretty simple. 3 waves. Yeah, it's all good, FPS, man. It's tough, dude. I mean, this market, especially on the weekend, you know, the craziness of the wicks that we've been seeing, especially lately, with the stop out, stop hunting, and then it just goes right back up to normal, and then eventually breaks to the next high. Drinking this coffee, man. So, how are y'all doing today? Y'all having a good Saturday with Bitcoin? Making some moves, not much. You know, I mean, it seemed very good, dude. We got as high as 99.56. We had actually broken above that overhead resistance for a few seconds before pulling back pretty violently. I mean, on the 4-hour candle, it was like a $100 swing. That will stop hunting for sure. What's up, Mr. Trap Guy? Thanks for the sub, dude, on YouTube. Yeah, dude, if you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, the bell, sub. Again, it's 80's day because it's the 8th of the month. It's something we do for you. On balance volume indicator. I think there's something better, or something called the VFI or something that Logan uses. He claims is better than the on balance volume indicator, George. So maybe you want to check that out. I don't really ever use it. It's been well, Lone Sovo's been able to relax a little bit and just recharge the battery some until now, but Bitcoin is keeping us all up. Thanks, Sharuba, man. Says my Patreon has so much value for only $100 a month. Well worth it for anyone in here in chat. Thanks, Sharuba, for the advocacy. Yeah, that's the best way to support the stream. You can get trade setups, thousands of dollars worth of education. That's where I think the value really, really is. But I mean, for 2020, dude, the trade setups alone have been worth the money, right? I don't know about that, Mr. Christel. Oh, the VP. What is it, VPVR? There you go, Heath. That's what it is, man. Wait, it's August already? No, dude, that's when Bitcoin sells off, right? Well, no, just depends what year. Because I know, like, in 2017, it started really bullish, and then we went into a summer correction for a few months, and then things in August, September started going insane at that point. Right? Wasn't Bitcoin at like 1,300 in the beginning of 2017 and then ended, you know, this it was December 17th, I believe, 2017, 22nd, where Bitcoin, you know, had the buying climax at 20,000 on a couple exchanges. There is no measured move of the structure of the correction we were in. There is no measured move, really. That's not how, you know, breakouts. You use Fibonacci to get your targets. So again, like if you were using Fibonacci, you're close to the first target. I mean, this is sucks if you're like just coming in here because, you know, Bitcoin's pumping and you're late to the party. The targets, here they are. I mean, we broke the wedge. And you know how long this, I mean, I even tweeted about this. These have been the targets. If it would take time, I said. Well, time is happening and we are approaching the 50% retrace of the high point to low point. The huge bullish continuation pattern. A falling wedge. That's exactly what it is. And it just so happens that the inverse head and shoulders, descending broadening wedge, whatever you want to call it, is what ushered in the major breakout of the entire pattern, the 7-month pattern. So again, first target 10,150, second target 11,000. But there's just something about that weekly and monthly that makes you think we could go on just maybe a multi-month uptrend. It's the VFI. Just shows when the flow volume turns more bullish or bearish, long, shorts, majority. There you go, Jacob. Thanks, man. I knew it. I wasn't crazy. It's VFI. Yeah, so that's like evidently the crypto OBV. Chupacabra. Whoa, that's scary, man. So I guess it's I need to go get that shot for Rimlog since he got me, dude. I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, it's the game, dude. 6% chance of it hitting, and it did on the first freaking try. One shot, one kill. Simply Cosmo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Thank you, dude. So let me go get this. I've got the alcohol up here. I just gotta go get the little shot glass or whatever. I'll be right back. Hang tight.
Bruh.
Man, it's a different type of pain than chugging, dude. Shots of whiskey. Thanks, Rimlock. Yeah, we can look at everything, man. We can look at it all. So, again, man, you had your targets. They've been here. They're public targets. They've been there. Golden zone is here. You're in the middle of the golden zone. Anything, I mean, above this is, oh man, things are just going to start getting really interesting if we break 11K, man. I'm just saying. If you break 11K, there might be a good chance of testing 52-week highs. So just keep that in mind. Oh. So, BAT. I can't even remember which one it was, man. This was it. Nice. So what do you want to see on BAT, man? Yeah, pull back a little bit. Good, fine. That's great, because this is one I think that there is the possibility that BAT could have a multi-month uptrend based on this chart. I have all I need to know. I can see the composite man has not only prevented this price from going down to the lowest point in January, February 2019, he's now confirmed it with a second bottom. First bottom, oh, we don't know. Second bottom's definite. So yeah, I don't care how far this pulls back as long as it's higher than 15, 16 cents. It can come all the way down to 21 cents for all I care. It may not though. I mean, if Bitcoin truly breaks out here, I just, I don't know how it'll ever get back down to the lower prices. But eventually, I mean, this is a potential double bottom pattern where any long here is going to be a better entry than the breakout back test to go, right? So you could wait, one could wait for lower prices, which could always happen. I mean, this thing, I'm sorry to say, this is what makes it so tough now. I really wish people that aren't, you know, they're here now, weren't around. This thing's up 75% since mid-December, dude. So when anything's up 75% or 100%, or whatever, I mean, like 40%, 30%, that's crazy. You're buying at premium. Areas of premium, not value. So you got to keep that in mind when thinking about trying to take an entry on BAT. And maybe a good idea, just based on what we've seen here and the way the macro might be going, is dollar cost averaging, because I don't think you're going to get to 44 cents overnight. I think it could take a couple months or so to get there, or more. So, you know, any dips, one could just continue accumulating BAT. And that would really make things easier, layering in more and more and more before this thing goes to 44 cents and maybe even higher. If the, let's just think about Bitcoin historically. If it's truly in, if it's going to be going in another wave where it hits all-time highs again, I mean, Composite Man's making it known on a few altcoins, I guess, right? This one's spectacular, I think. And that is definitely one of my largest holdings in crypto, with Bitcoin, of course, obviously being, you know, number one. But, you know, you can't say you weren't warned here. I mean, this was a trade setup that that technically is still in play. Because, you know, the target, I believe, was a little bit higher and we didn't get there, and then it just sold off again, and then now it's at the bottom, and so there's no stop out. It's just maybe getting ready for much higher prices. So, Batman. Oh, man, sorry, that shot starting to hit me a little bit. Very, very womp womp, right? Yeah, it's called, what is it, Mr. Shaver? Basil something? Basil Hayden's. So, hey man, whatever. It's whiskey, so. It was a gift, dude. It was a gift. Christmas gift. Sorry, just checking out some chat, reading. This one has about Link. Yeah, dude, Link, man, Link. I'm just keeping the screen up like this, and anytime we want to look at something, we'll just go to the big screen. I think it's too important. This is an area. This is exactly why we're not, you know, at 10K yet. This is it, the top, right? It was between 9,800 and it was a $150 range where traders settled up on Cinco de Mayo, but they also intraday pushed prices as high as this, 99.50. So it's a zone. Just yesterday we broke it barely. You have to zoom in, kind of scale in to see it. Yesterday we broke it, and as of today, even falling intraday, and now bulls running this back up, we are breaking and back testing it as support. We have 23 minutes to go until the daily candle close. So FPF Sting says he still has that trade setup going, never hit the stop loss, and you're just holding in your hardware wallet. Let's go, dude. It could be a much higher prices in store for BAT in time if you're patient, if one's patient. So if you want to real quick, man, another beautiful harmonic that played out like the Jesus man.
I'm balls deep in Link and Vechain only. They have the most use case.
I don't know, BAT could be thrown into that too, Vechain, but yeah, Vechain's good. I don't really even know if it has to do with their use case or what they're doing. I think it's just a rising tide lifts all ships. It's not like there was an asset that started running up, you know, in this cycle before Bitcoin. December 18th, Bitcoin bullishly engulfed on the daily, signaling that was the bottom. No one knew really at the time, but that was the bottom, and that's exactly when everything else bottomed too. You ever take a couple anomalies that I don't even know right now thinking about. So, but Link, dude, look here, December 18th, completed its bullish cipher. Spent a couple weeks there, just like Bitcoin did in 2018 on its Gartley. They had plenty of time to enter. We had divergence down here, then into convergence divergence on the RSI, beautiful. And now look where we are. You're hitting the 100% retrace, the top of the pattern. And if you break 373 ever, well, I mean, really, breaking 275, it's always been my analysis and thoughts that if you break 275, you'll probably go to 373. But now it's like, since we manufacture this resistance, these could all play reversal roles. Because, I mean, this is an area where you reverse 3 freaking times on Link. But before this, it was like, because there's no, like, the major swing high where traders settled up was, again, 373. It just never could get there. It got close, though, right? So Bitcoin's rally continues. These altcoins could continue going insane, too. That's Link. Very nice. So we can look at Vechain though. Vechain doing things. Alright, so Vechain. A little disappointing, but nothing too bad, really at all. So where we had the now confirmed 3 rising valleys pattern. It's a bullish trade pattern, whatever you want to call it, continuation, reversal. It is pretty much a reversal here.
Love your stream, bro. Thank you for the TA every day. See you at 30K. Kings.
Thank you, TH man, for the 420.
Is that a joint?
Contribution. Thank you, dude. Yeah, man, see 30K one day, dude. I wouldn't even think about it as an option or something that will ever happen. And I'm okay with that. Coming to the realization, I'm not going to get recommended. I'm not going to get many new subs anymore, no matter what happens, no matter how high Bitcoin goes. So keeping the focus on just doing what I love, which is looking at charts and hanging out with a bunch of like-minded individuals. That's you. So Vechain, the breakout, and now the back test. And we have not fallen back into it. You have now, market participants have only just regarded this area that was once resistance as support, which is extremely common. A back test is very common. So what you want to see next if you're bullish on Vechain?
My name is pronounced Voorhees, like 4 cheese. Lol.
Vechain, yeah, Vechain. I knew a Vechain. It's like a Cajun dude, I believe. Thank you.
What's your thought on Ethereum's Duffy growing parabolic? Stats ad.
We can look, Magnus, at Ethereum and after Vechain, alright? We haven't looked at it yet, but we've been just looking extensive coverage on Bitcoin, all the time scales, and really what it's been doing, correlating its price action to the trend lines from before. So what you want to happen on Vechain if you're bullish is you now want tomorrow, or it starts in 18 minutes, to completely engulf this candle, and then we could get a break, hook, and go confirmation. Wonderful. So, you know, you're long gone on the entry for the lowest risk, high reward opportunity because you can get in before the breakouts, but there are people that breakout trade, and the smart ones wait for those confirmations like a back test, like a break hook and go. So stay above this long enough, everything else will work out. The first target's going to be like...
What is the difference in double bottoms and atoms or an EOS? Can you give me a look when you get some chill time, Mitch?
I mean, they're just atoms and eves are just the characteristics of the double bottoms. Yeah, we can do that. Thanks, man, for the 5s. So, first target is like, what is it, 8/100ths, 8/10ths of a penny. And then your second target's like 8.4, whatever, 84% of a penny, my God. Easiest way to say it for me. So, major resistance up here back from May of 2019. This and then the Walmart stuff happened, never could break that, so that is also where Vechain could go to. You break that, my God, could be much higher prices. Rimlock, man.
Rimlong tip $25. Attention please. Bad is great, but please refrain from eating bad, as doing so may cause viral outbreaks amongst human populations. Thank you. Signed, 2020.
It's true. It's very true. It could be bats. Bats have given us not just whatever the coronavirus is. I think bats, you know, people in Africa were eating bats, and that is where Marburg and the Ebola virus came from. So, yeah, dude, stay away from bats. What are they called? Cave chickens to some? Thanks, Rimlog, for the friggin' 50 on the day. My God, and the attempt on my life. I'd lose my mind if another chug variation went off. At least we know it's not broken. Thanks, man. So, wait, now it's time for Ethereum Connect. That has, in a way, broken above the overhead resistance, the previous one. It's right there, you know. Hold on. Don't worry too much about the downtrend. You know, log scale. We could make it at the very wick. It just made the most sense going from this wick right here because all the touch points, the heart line, 75. Look at that heart line. Beautiful, 25. Look at the touches. It's just too perfect. Didn't make sense when you used that as the anchor point on the top. So again, with these channels, and go with what makes the most sense. Anyway, don't worry about it. What's most important now are the overhead resistances. You know, once we broke $195, we went straight up to what? The absolute next one, and that's exactly where we are, and no higher. So I wouldn't say parabola yet. There's been no pullback. I mean, really. Very mild. This is, you know, characteristics of what Bitcoin was doing in 2019, the first half of 2019, where it would run up and then there would just be such little supply and overwhelming amounts of demand that the retraces couldn't happen. They just wouldn't, man.
Over 800 watching and less than 300 likes. Stop slacking.
Thanks, Magnus, for the 3s, and thanks for the over 800 people watching.
Bruh.
Thank y'all. Seriously, on a Saturday, you could be doing anything. So I am grateful. So your question, though, let me reread this. Oh, I gotta go to the double bottom education too. That's fine. Yeah. Let's see. I'm confused. Oh, I don't know about Ethereum's DeFi growing parabolic. I have no idea. I don't really know what that means, and I don't, you know, that's a variable that if I'm a trader or an analyst or something, what can I do with it? Because if I just speculate and think about it, I'm just gonna draw a conclusion that could very well be wrong, and I'll have no evidence to back up that I'm right or wrong. I mean, what's that gonna do? You know, you got to stick with the technicals on your trades. All right, so we know if we can break this, then you got right above you 234, 235. All right, it's not just right there, but I think this is the major one. If you can break this and can crack 237, well, then pretty easy, right? You're looking around 280, and then above that is 336. So these are the targets to the upside. But my God, Ethereum and log scale from $116 December 18th to now $228, an increase in value 100 or 96%. So at an overhead resistance after 7 weeks of appreciating value, 96%, you think it's just extremely high risk, high premium, and the people getting in now are FOMOing, and once the rug gets pulled, you know, you get a 38% retrace. I mean, you come back down to 200, you didn't backtest this ever, so that's always a possibility, but it would probably require Bitcoin selling off too, so good luck on these, man. They all were doing the same thing Bitcoin was doing. They were all falling below their critical supports. Then they all back tested. Right? They sprung. They got back above those critical supports. And then they back tested them as supports, which is a spring and a back test of a spring, which is bullish. And that's where we took our long on Bitcoin, was on the higher low back test of the spring bullish engulfing candle. And ever since then, if you did that on any other altcoin or the big ones, you'd be up even more, because we know that the altcoins, they got beaten down way more than Bitcoin did, where, you know, Ethereum and Litecoin went 78-88% of the way from their respective December 2018 low to high, where Bitcoin only went 65%. So these are all just playing catch up on Bitcoin because they got destroyed versus Bitcoin that didn't really. I mean, it was just a pretty moderate retrace. These were deep retraces, you know. On Ethereum Classic was a 100% retrace. It lost all its value and then double bottomed with weekly bullish divergence. You know, Monero was an 88% retrace or so. Cardano was like a 98% retrace. You know, many of these lost everything where Bitcoin didn't. So they're just playing catch up. See, this would be 14K for Bitcoin. But it's not, you know, it's Ethereum, so it's 336. But I'm saying, like, that's how you got to look at it. Okay, so double bottoms, what? I mean, it's really easy. And there's different types of double bottoms. I mean, there's the atom. All right, so there's, you just hear a double bottom where you sell off, and then you have an attempted rally, and then you sell off again. And what happens is you just hit an area where there's demand, and then it runs up, sells off again, and then by the time you get back down to this area where there's a lot of demand, you reverse the upside. First time, no one really knows. Second time is where traders take their longs, because that's confirmation. That's what a second bottom is. So there are just different characteristics of these potential double bottom patterns, where you've got a V shape, and then you've got, oh my God, and then you've got the U shape. And so the atom is the V. When you see some sort of V-shaped recovery, like a kind of, it hits a bottom and violently breaks the upside, versus the Eve, which is not like that at all. It's more rounded and methodical. You know, you get a lot of time to take a long. And often what you want to see on double bottoms on the oscillator is where, you know, you sell off. We'll see. Sell off, your oscillator takes a hit, you know, it dumps, you know, in red or goes over sold, and then rallies when the price rallies, and then it sells off and hits that double bottom. And when it hits that double bottom, right, first low, second low, your oscillator, like your RSI or MACD, you want to see lower levels of relative strength, or you want to see lower levels of negative momentum or higher levels of relative strength. right? And that's the bullish divergence, and that is really what gives buyers even more confirmation that a bottom could be in. When you see this is signifying seller exhaustion on the second peak, so you look for divergence. And let's see if there's a good example. I'm trying to think of a double bottom. I mean, we've seen a million. Oh my god, of course, duh. Look at this, chat. Like, hold on, I'll show you exactly what you want to see and what it can turn into, and it's just the perfect example. This is on a weekly time scale. I'm sorry, the music's kind of weird, dude. Like, just sorry, man. So this is what you want. Double bottom on the weekly. The weekly, you can't ignore it. It's too insane. If you see something like this on the weekly, when you make one low, a discernible peak, and then you sell off and make about 100% retrace, and on the second bottom, you show higher levels of relative strength. Class B, bullish divergence, impending price action, reversal to the upside. It's a signal for the markets. You can read it, it'll give you an edge. And this can manifest afterward. Okay, that's Adam and Eve education. They're Adam and Eves, they're Adam and Adams, Eve and Adams. According to Bulkowski, from his research, Eve and Adam double bottoms, where the rounding action comes first and the V-shaped recovery comes second. Those are the best. Those are the most reliable. But he also says if you get a slightly lower low double bottom, those outperform. Whew, sorry. Hey, it's okay, dude. Bitcoin's still 99.20. It hasn't moved much, and we just got some education out of the way. Whatever, dudes. Who cares? Well, we invested in ourselves on a Saturday. No one does that. If you want what no one has, you got to do what no one's done before, or what no one does, and that's invest in yourself on a Saturday and learn stuff, right? It's all about getting better. Jeb, no, I did not. Roll Tide, though. I'm just going to read some chat now because, well, I haven't been able to. What's up, Monstrummer? Edwin?
Daily shortening of the thrust on BTC?
I would have said yesterday, these three candles, not as clear. Just because, like, what happens if the positive momentum starts building today, tomorrow, the next day, and we break out to the upside? Even if it is a shorting of the thrust, one could go short here, but I'm telling you, dude, if you're in an uptrend and you're trying to go short on bearish indicators, bearish patterns, the reliability is tenuous. It's, if anything, if someone's scared and they see bearish stuff in a bullish market, the best thing to do is nothing versus going short. That means you're going to the ocean, right? The red flag's out, the undertow is heavy, and you decide to swim against the tide of the undertow, and you know that is, it can wreck you. And the thing that's so scary about shorting here, man, it requires some serious stones, because this is a perfect area where a running stop can occur on your short. Just like up here, when there was a rising wedge back in 2018, right here, having a stop at this level, there may not, when the dump happens, there may not be any more demand at this price. And so your order, your stop loss never gets filled on the huge impulse candles down, and you're screwed, you're stuck. And it's the same thing on the top side, where if you have a short here and supply runs out and it starts pumping, no one's gonna cover your short. You won't be able to buy back because there's not going to be any orders on the books at the price you want to get out at. So that's why you got to be really careful in bullish conditions. I know it looks kind of bearish, right? Like a rising wedge, and there's divergence, and the move up is like we're at it, but we're not really going yet. But that's what I'm like. We were hugging this last time, like this, like just I don't know if we can, and then just gone, dudes. Just gone. We in the same string went from 9,900 to 10,800 plus. So again, if you're not bullish, it might be prudent to just not do anything versus going short and running the chance of getting a running stop on yourself where you could get, I mean, absolutely murdered. Okay. Sorry, trying to scale this back with this. Dang, man, it's not easy. So does that help? I mean, probably not, but Moss Drummer, shorting of the thrust. Not so much, man. You know what a real shorting of the thrust looks like? Dang it, man. It's kind of inconvenient having the dual screen up because I don't want to move it. I don't want to touch it because I want to keep it here. So you can see where we are. Dude, this music is too emo. It's like, oh my God, we're gonna do it, man. But it's like, just stop, man. I don't want it to be like that. It's not the vibe I'm looking for. We're just chilling, man, hanging out, having a good time. Good Lord. You see a real shorting of the thrust? Textbook example was right here. Oops, I'm long skin. Where huge move down, pretty freaking move down, big move down. But then we had divergence developing already. What? And we ran up and then sold off once more and did make a slightly lower low. I mean, slightly. And then we showed even more seller exhaustion on the MACD, and we got that bonus RSI bullish divergence. Entry was at 83.21. We sure as heck got it, and it was gone. That's a real shortening of the thrust right there, and it kind of looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? But it was much bigger of a deal than just a standard double bottom, and we were playing the wedge anyway, not that. This is the shortening of the thrust. Okay, great example. And on shortening of the thrust is you want to see extreme amounts of divergence, and then you want the trend. If it's a shortening of the thrust in a bull trend, you sure as heck want there to be bullish divergence and it, maybe a bullish pattern. Everything was bullish, right? So bear shorting of the thrust may not be as reliable in uptrends. They could fail. Does that help? Let me know, dude. Okay, Anna. Good luck, dude. Live now. Wow, it is time. 2 minutes, chat. Look on the 8s. 2 minutes until the daily candle close, and all that we've done is run up, touched it, and no higher. We have not broken out, but we are very freaking close. Yep, Andrew. Less than 1 minute. We will close. What's up, par 3? Thanks, dude. Michael Garcia, hello. What's up, Mrs. G. DeLove, hi. Big Rom, hi. What's up, Mr. T? Jason Long. Is the composite man the same as dollar cost averaging? No, they're not the same. Those are completely different terms. No, composite man is it's like people like with Wyckoff, he interpreted, and this is back in the late 20s, early 30s, interpretation that there's one person moving all the wheels, moving all the cog wheels, whatever, behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz, making everything happen. And you got to learn how to play his game because he's got all the money and capital and power to make the moves happen. And there are ways to identify what he's doing. Gold's a perfect example of the composite man, where we saw accumulation after the bottom in 2015. After that, we only saw higher lows, major higher lows, signifying accumulation, which means that a composite man was acquiring his position quietly while no one cared about gold. Everyone quit on it. No more gold, dude. Screw gold. It's been a downtrend forever. I mean, even it gets everyone. Like a lot of people, they don't understand what the composite man does. He acquires the position quietly, and he sure as heck knows how to create a FOMO rally afterwards. Well, I mean, you can't say the composite man doesn't DCA too, because that's when you make consecutive higher lows. We did on gold before we broke out, before the neckline was broken of that complex inverse slanted head and shoulders pattern. So we have a new day, 99.11, no movement really yet. And I mean, again, you shouldn't expect crazy moves on the weekend, but as we've seen in the past, the last time we were on the up and up and we've touched 9,900 on a Friday, we had a violent breakout where we ran up $1,000, 1,200 when it was all said and done. What's up, Benji, man? 92.5 high. So we can, you know, so that's it, dude. I don't want to be stuck on this the whole time. You know, whatever. We break it. You know what's going on, dude. Just kind of want to be able to flip time scales on Bitcoin. Go to the 60-minute, 4-hour, weekly, monthly again. Just, at least you know, if you're watching the stream or have been watching it, you know what 99.50 is. There's nothing above it, really. Nothing, dude. So yeah, your 4-hour broadening top, you broke out, you back tested a couple times, you rallied.
It's my wife Mindy's birthday today and she's put up with many hours of me nerding out on with you for the last year or so. Can you give her a shout out as we head to dinner? Hopefully we'll be at 11,000 by the time I'm back. Kings.
Yeah, I can do one better. Hold on, let me see here. Thank you, dude, for the 10, but I'm looking for something. I don't have it set up on my stream deck. Here it is. All right, so can we get happy birthdays to Mindy in the chat, everyone? Confetti, birthday candles for her. And thanks so much for Mindy putting up with Anonymous's shenanigans for so long. Many more years to come of that. Having a jet for Mindy. Are we good? All right, that's the birthdays, man. Every day. We got them, man. Got you covered. There we go. Anon, tell Mindy to look at the chat. Sexy Mindy. Yep. Okay, so 4-hour, you know, the breakout, but not much followed through yet. And now, as you see, just floated on up to that major area of resistance. 60 minutes, at least we have some sort of, you know, little scope of vision, little view of what it's doing after an adjustment yesterday, after that bullish hammer was created. I mean, look at all the hidden divergence that was going on. It's gotten us up to the last line of defense for the bears. This is it, dudes. And just a couple hours ago, I mean, that wick, that rejection candle with all the buys, that's crazy, dude. Jeff Sutton says you're not. Well, you got to type your name in. If you don't type your name in, it will make you show up as anonymous. There's an actual disclaimer on the thing, like that says it. So 98, 88, 88. Wow, King Logan. It's a lot of 8s. On the 8th of the month. So I guess you'd say there's a heart line at 98.67 where it could go to. But I'm sorry to say we have not broken out yet of anything, so. Okay, so you get it, man. 99.50 is the most important thing that exists right now. 9,800 is important too because that's the daily candle close, right? So it's a $150 support resistance zone. 9,800, 99.50. I think it's all important. Staying above 9,800 and eventually breaking violently above 99.50. What do I think about overbought? The overbought RSI, which time scale? Because we're not on really any besides the daily, and we're barely overbought. And we know historically when Bitcoin market participants want Bitcoin to really go, it doesn't mean much of crap, dude. We see Bitcoin, I mean, just last year's run, we hit on the daily 88 on the RSI 3 times. So whatever, I think assets that get overbought can remain overbought longer than you can stay solvent. The thing to really be looking out for when you're overbought or oversold is that divergence. You get really strong forms of bearish divergence when you're overbought on both peaks. You have on the second peak, you have a lower level of relative strength in overbought territory. That's probably the best way to utilize the RSI. And also, knowing that when you're above 60, you're in bullish territory, you're below 40, you're in bearish territory. That's something we could look at to reiterate my point yesterday. And I don't think any of the work saved. I keep getting the errors. None of it saved. Great. Well, we can look at the weekly real quick, and you can just see where we are. Right? It's like between where traders settled up the week of April 30th, 2018, and where they intra-week pushed us to 99.50, and we are just at it. And what are we doing now? Yes, we're finally, as of today, above 60 on the weekly RSI, which is bullish territory. Good. This is what I had. Sorry. I want to show you what 40 does too. It's like bearish territory. I'm not gonna get it. Whatever. Dude, what? So, real quick, I want you to see how important 40 and 60 is. Last time Bitcoin bounced off 40 was August of 2015, where Bitcoin went on a multi-year bull run that manifested into nearly $20,000. That was the last time, before November of last year, 2019, where we once again bounced off the 40, the bearish territory. We said no. Market participants were like, nah, we're not going to bearish territory. Screw that. Bullish. So since then, a little bit later, 1 month later or so, Bitcoin found its bottom and has now run and is now exceeding 60 for the first time. Posted about this on Twitter yesterday. If you're not following me on Twitter, check me out, man. This is right here. This is Patreon. That's awesome. Here you go. Lord Ray 23. Go follow me on Twitter, where I post. I try to be more frequent than I've been in the past on just updating on charts, Bitcoin primarily. So when you get to 60, you understand in bull cycles, Bitcoin on the weekly. Someone's asking about overbought, man. What do you think about Bitcoin? Hey, Bitcoin was overbought 1 time, 2 times, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times on one of the most significant time scales, where it got to 84, 85, 88, 90, 90 again. So if you're just breaking 60, always a chance, man. We could get much higher prices soon. And soon on the weekly means the next couple months. So very good there. Second positive momentum histogram wick. These two were the first ones we had seen since August of 2019. Very good. Normally, you get follow through price action and higher levels of positive momentum, like the higher wicks, right? That's exactly what we did here. And let's just not forget about talking about the break, hook, and go confirmation. Strongest form of confirmation. Look at the fall through price action afterwards. Wonderful. The monthly, while we're just looking at this stuff. Fall through price action here too, after a huge bullish engulfing candle. One of the largest bullish engulfing candles I've ever seen on Bitcoin. I definitely, in my time streaming, past 2 years, which again, it's my 2-year anniversary now. Today, tomorrow, just depends where you are. I mean, it's the 9th for our people on the other side of the world. Whatever, dude. Who cares? In October, KPC. That's cool. XFL. I don't watch XFL, dude. Congrats, Sanja. Congrats. And thank you for the 900 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We got 380 right now. Let's pump those likes as high as we can. And not for me. Not because you like me, but just do it for Bitcoin this time. Monthly, weekly. You get what's going on. And this is like So who cares about, oh, we're barely slightly overbought. We're like 73 on the daily RSI. Who cares when the weekly and monthly behind you were so good looking? Has this exceeded 60 yet? My God, we're close. The monthly has not even hit 60 yet. So any more fall through price action, you're going to get to bullish territory here. Last time we were at 60, we got above 60 briefly, but we had to hit nearly $14,000 to get there. Nice consolidation, higher lows, good, very good. Bitcoin 99.33, climbing up a little bit more. So what was so wonderful on the daily RSI for Bitcoin, here we are the daily, not the monthly anymore. Please understand, we switched it back up. What's so good is, you showed the bullish divergence, which manifested into the beginning of the whole rally. Yes, into convergence, into this uptrend, this RSI uptrend, where there was a demand line here and we sold off and bounced off of it, and now really we're intraday, we were trying to get overbought and just selling off and just never really closed the day above 70. Now for real, oops, sorry, we are overbought for the first time since June 27th, sorry. June 27th, 2019. It's been a very, very long time overdue to be overbought, where we know when Bitcoin gets overbought, it can get really, really overbought. Not just, oh my God, barely 71. Yeah, dude. So, measure move of this pattern, remember, if we break to the upside, is 10,700, but we know that's not real. I mean, that's a great way to target something, a pattern, but we know there's nothing really above you, above 950 until 11,230. So yeah, and it can break down too, of course, but remember, who cares? It's like any kind of bearish behavior or activity or divergence or something in a bullish trend, it can be very, very unreliable, and it can get invalidated very fast, and it can just be like, oh, okay, there was divergence and it just didn't happen, because who controls this market? It's not the bears. When you see bearish divergence like this and bear trends, dude, you can lose. When we saw bearish divergence like this throughout 2018, dude, decimated. I mean, I'm talking, look at this, dude. Look, a higher high, lower levels, positive Momo, destroyed. High, higher high, lower levels, positive momentum, lower levels, relative strength, destroyed. That's the performance of bearish divergence in bear markets. And the performance of bearish divergence in bullish markets, nothing. And nothing. Where we had severe cases of bearish class A, bearish divergence, which signifies impending price action reversal to the downside, that's not much. You never even really made lower lows. You only made higher lows off this divergence, where it did, again, kind of play out. So here we are again with more of that, and it seems soon, if positive momentum keeps building, it will be completely invalidated and won't mean anything soon. Any more positive price action, it won't mean crap. Okay? Type in the chat for Bitcoin being in an uptrend and the bearish stuff just not being as strong or reliable. Good way we know the trend is our friend is the Gaussian channel, which turned green January 19th of this year. Tweeted about that. Again, follow me on Twitter, follow me on YouTube, join our friggin' Discord, nearly 5,100 members strong, one of the most active trading and also crypto communities that exist out there. And that's the best way to get in contact with anyone in this live chat or me when the stream ends. Okay. Thanks everyone for being here. Been live now 1 hour 15 minutes. Bitcoin is on the cusp of a momentous breakout that could yield us over $1,000 in appreciation. Chat, you dead? You awake? Anyone there? God? No, I don't know if altcoins will ever pump back to their all-time highs, specifically because of how it even began in the first place with venture capitalist money. All right, there's not going to be another one of those. So though it's great, these altcoins can continue to recover, I still just don't know if I'm sold on them ever being Neo getting back to $195 on Neo. Are you kidding me? Litecoin $420. Charlie Lee's not involved anymore. He sold at the top. I mean, dudes, I don't know about that. Monero hitting $500 again. Ethereum hitting like $1,420 again. I just don't know about that. Unless institutions start coming into this market with stupid amounts of money to somehow get this collective market cap up to $800 billion again, which we're still not even at $300 billion yet. Be very tough. Bitcoin's a different story, I think. Okay, so let's go to that total chart. Let's look at the total collective crypto market cap. Yeah, 278 billion now. Meh, that's okay. You know, the pinnacle, let's just say intra-day, back June 26, 2019, the total collective crypto market hit $387 billion. And 278, we've broken a resistance, I think. You're right at this one little area. If you break this, I think you're going to 300 billion. Though I know it's not like anyone's like actually trading this, but you just think support resistance, if it does respect support resistance just on the chart, again, the next target is 300 billion. That's it. Where traders, I guess, overall settled up in August at that area. Uptrending then. Higher high than the previous high. Higher low than the previous low. $420 likes.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank y'all for the 420, man. Still, Bitcoin 99.35. Only about 17 minutes into the new day. With Asia waking up to this, please get that. The part of the world that produces most of the volume for trading this asset class is now waking up, dude. They're getting their coffees in them. They're like, what? Bitcoin's finally back to 99.40, 99.50. Well, I'll tell you this. The last time Bitcoin had its nearly $1,000 move in a few hour period was not in the morning for the US. It was not in, midday. It was where we are now. Around this time, between this time and the next 4 hours is when Bitcoin really went to the moon the last time we were running up.
Is that a joint?
What's up, Dazzy Boy Yang? Thanks for the 420. Elon in the jar. Thank you, man. No power hours over, Mr. Burger Man. Am I concerned with Bitcoin RSI? It has not been overbought for too long. It just got overbought. I mean, are you just getting here? Bitcoin on the daily just got overbought for the first time since June of 2019. June 27, 2019. It just did. How was that overbought for too long? That didn't make sense. And the weekly just eclipsed 60, which is bullish territory. You can't join the Discord. Can someone post a link? I mean, I can. Give me a second. I'll just post the link. Whatever. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's right here. I spammed it. Join, but don't be a fool. Don't act like a scrub. If you do, you'll just get banned. So don't be like... just act like you're going into a bank or something. I don't know. Or a building, where people conduct business. We want to, it's like textual dress code as having clothes on. That's it. Yeah, I know, it's an expired link. David, I just posted the link. There you go, people posting. Discord is where it's at. What's up, Kevin, man? Kevin Grubb, dude. They're just on the cusp, man. I mean, where's the selling pressure? If there are truly people going short and selling here, where are they? It would already. I mean, you'd think it would already happened. It It's just poised, man. It just feels the same freaking way, the atmosphere.
Mitch, can you check out Tezos? Thanks for being my nightly chill time.
What's up, Anon? Thanks for the 1337, the Neo in the jar, the elite contribution. Thank you, man. We sure can, dude. Old Tezos, actually climbing even higher. It's wonderful. None of my work gets saved these days because of that bug. I'm gonna save real quick. There's a bug if you like, I don't know, for me it's like, there it is, this is the bug that I'm facing. I can't do work anymore for 30 minutes without this happening. It's not the case. My chart is not too large and can be saved. Remove some objects. I tried that. The first time I got this bug, this issue, I like deleted like 30 charts worth of work and did not do 30 charts worth of work that day, and it still came up. There's like nothing I can do about this. Like I will have to open a ticket. I mean, none of this work's gonna save, dude. Just no matter what, man. This is really, really frustrating. No one gets this either. No one that I've even talked to said they're getting this problem now too. What's up, Personal Training Live? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. We're personally looking at Bitcoin live, so.
Happy anniversary, boss. Proud to be part of Flexed Biceps. #Kings.
Dude, One Man Army, thanks so much for the 3s. Thanks so much for all the support over all this time. You're one of the OGs, dude. You've been around, and I'm very grateful. You and many others like you, okay? So, Tezos, dude, gone to moon. High point to low point. You exceeded the one. This is where we pulled back a little bit, 1272. But now we're running to the next one, which is 234, and after that it's 258. Your fib extensions from the high point to low point of the pattern. That's how you get these targets. So major reversal maybe at 233, very well maybe at 258, but we know it's blue sky breakout. I know there's other charts with more data, but the dump was so violent there really wasn't much resistance until way up at like 330 or something stupid. So this thing is performing immensely well after some sort of harmonic, kind of unconventional harmonic formed over the course of, I don't know, 10 months or so, 9 months, and it's just been gone. It hit an 88% retrace and sold off from a low to high 50%, and then reversed, and the bull trend continues for Bitcoin and the altcoins. Tezos climbing. There was no divergence on the daily. There was a little on the 4-hour. Who cares, man? Too bullish. Very, very overbought. 82, 83. At this point, man, it's tough to, what we had as a channel. You'll love how this looks, but I think we might be breaking out of it now. 1, 2, 3 on the top. Yeah, see how we regarded it as resistance for 3 days. And then after a big shakeout with Bitcoin pulling back, look at this violent break to the upside, and now you're out. You're freaking out of the channel. It's wild, man. Crypto being crypto. Whew. You sure I'm good? Yeah, I'm good, dude.
Bruh.
Love your work, Mitch. From Brian and Sarah in Ireland. 0.129693328 LTC.
Brian and Sarah, thank you so much for the Litecoin, the $10 for the Litecoin contribution. Ireland. Top of the morning to you, and the rest of the afternoon to yourself. Sorry, I don't have a very good accent, but very grateful. And that's why I do love crypto.
Congrats on the 2-year. Hard work pays off.
Thanks, Should I Buy Now Grub Connect. Thank you for the 3s. Clemson Jesus, man. Yeah, dude, been a long time. When did you come around? When did you find me, Kevin, man? Let me know. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, 2 years, man. Been through a lot. Game of Coins season. I think we're on like season 10 or something now. I'm losing track. How the halving impact price? Well, historically, that's all we can go off of. It has a run up leading up to the halving, and then you get some sort of pullback after the halving, and then you go on parabolic runs after that pullback or a little correction happens. They don't last long. They're not like, dude, what we just saw, the 7-month correction. In major uptrends, we seldom get those. So I think it's wonderful that we have this much consolidation. And having this much consolidation is something that could, and I'm not saying it will happen at all, because we know 10,150 and 11,000 could be major reversal areas, and we never get above those ever. But with that much consolidation, this type of consolidation could get us to 52-week highs and maybe all-time highs again to test them. Just saying, dude, this is big time. On the other runs we've had on Bitcoin, we haven't. Like, you have the major moves, and then you go through these corrections. After that, you just go on uptrends, and you never consolidate ever again. Like, not majorly like this, not 7 months. It's never like that. It's like the pullbacks you get are like this, that last like a week or two, and you just go again. And that's what happened in the Bitcoin crazy run-up that eventually led to nearly 20,000. There was nothing like this in between the 2015 start of the rally and then to the late 2017 climax culmination. So I think this is very, very good consolidation to get. But a lot of people aren't really talking about that. But it's a good thing. What's up, Wizzo? You're new to you're new to YouTube? Have you been living under a rock? YouTube is it used to be better than it is now, man. But thanks for watching and lurking. Either way. The April Fool's Day Bitcoin pump. Oh yeah, when we broke down the wall, we were the White Walkers, and then we took over the entire world when we got to nearly 14K. And then somehow it seemed like the sellers found the obsidian or the dragon glass and got us with an arrow or something, like a crossbow. We're like, no, but we're back, man, as White Walkers. We broke the supply line, and now we're knocking on the door again. Just it's a different wall. That wall was down here at 4,200, right? Resistance. Once you broke that, you were gone. And look, breaking 10K. Look at the last time. Once we actually broke it, we were gone, man. And this is exactly where we are again. Wow. Yeah, dude, it's we are at critical areas. I mean, this is like very critical.
Hi Mitch, can you take a look at Iota? Thanks. Keep up the great work. 1.627800000 link.
Unknown Laughing Clown, thanks for the $5.57 of link, the crypto contribution. Trading View, man, oh my god.
Bruh.
TradingView tipped $24.87. We have evaluated the situation. It looks like there is too much hype in the chart. 0.00251843 BTC.
Dude, Jet, TradingView's here, man. It is TradingView. Thanks for the $24.87. Oh man, those Coinbase fees made it to where the variation didn't, you didn't have a chance. That 6% chance to chug. That's tough, man. That's got to be tough to gauge that. I know someone did it. I think Stay at Home Kings did that. He figured it out yesterday or 2 days ago where he got it on the dot. But man, not easy. Wait, sorry, I did get a text. Yes, I did. Hold on. What'd you say, Logan, man? Open a ticket. Yeah, I know. I need to. I think, honestly, when we mass sent that ticket in about the daily not having, I think we are direct correlation to why TradingView now on the daily shows you. Look at the time. It shows you up there. It says 23 hours, 29 minutes, and 21 seconds. I think when we all mass reported that on stream a couple times, they listened.
What's your long-term strategy for BTC? When you selling, brother?
Is that a joint?
Dazzy boy, man. I think Bitcoin very well could go into a multi-month bull trend, though I know that there are areas where we can majorly reverse and break down. Like, I have a hold account, so no matter what I do with my shorter term positions that I still have, I never took all the profit, but I've layered in a couple times too on three different times, layered in on different trades. It was really 4, and now, I mean, but like that was a weekend, last weekend stop out, okay, but you know, got back in on a new position that just added to the profit I didn't take on the other 2 positions. I don't know. So it's just like I've got a bunch of crypto now, and I could take my profit at 10,150, but I don't even think I'll have time, because if you break this 99.50 for real, 10,150, there's probably not going to be any supply there. There will only be probably supply 11,200. I really want to hold through this cycle and see. I mean, like, look, if we really start going, then the old resistances will be where my stops might be.
How did you learn so much about trading? And is there any books you would recommend or any other courses or trading channels on YouTube? Also, what kind of trading tools do you use for your analysis? Thanks, bro. Love your streams.
Boystein, thanks for the
Is that a join?
420. And yeah, I'll get to that. Thank you, man. So it's like, what was the old resistance? You know, like we really break this and we run up to 11,200. But then it's just like, well, maybe I'd have my stop below 10K again or something. Right, but at this point I'm just letting everything kind of ride because of it's like in another situation I wouldn't do this, but the weekly and the monthly make me just think that there's gonna be maybe a larger market cycle that is bullish than just we're going up, we're gonna hit targets, and then we're gonna dump again because we're scrubs. I just, monthly, weekly, you're not saying that. So again, what was once resistance becomes support, and then normally people put their stops below those supports. Okay, so Boystein, how to learn so much about trading? Self-learned, man. I mean, reading books and listening to people that have been in the industry that have traded, swing traded, and I mean, I'm talking like I've been doing this going on 10 years as a hobby. Just, I don't know, man. There's just something about like people, hey, they'll rebuild computers, they'll play guitar, they'll go watch movies, they'll do things. I chose technical analysis.
So sorry we keep fucking up your charts, bro. We are working on it, Kings.
Oh, Trading Views, big brother, thanks so much for the 3s, dude. Thank you, man. Wow. I didn't even know Trading View had a big brother. Well, let's go, dude. Who is that? Nah, dude, it's I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I can't save my work. If I go 30 minutes without saving, that'll pop up. But 30 minutes, right? Before 30 minutes to an hour, I can save all my work. I can do all the work, and if I don't forget about it, I can save it and it's fine. But then there's just something happens where it stops. So yeah, go with signals from significant time scales. It can tell you a lot more than what's just going on the daily, the 4 hour, 60 minute, right? Weekly, monthly are insanely bullish. Potentially they can be. It's like it's set up for market participants to make, if they make the decision to go bullish, then my god, the monthly, weekly can just keep on going like for a long time, for multiple months, whatever. Boystein, yeah, dude. And so you're also, what kind of trading tools do I use for my analysis? Okay, so it's like we can just try to do it off my hand. So it's like the relative strength index, MACD histogram, of course, support resistance, channels to signify downtrends, geometrical breakouts, Fibonacci, Bulkowski patterns like the falling wedge, the triangles, the inverse head and shoulders. That's kind of it. That's all I need to be, to be able to find bottoms and maybe, see continuations to the upside. So that's it. But that's simply putting it. That is not me going into it and being like, okay, well, on the RSI, this is what I look for. On the MACD, this is what I look for. All kinds of things. So that was the easiest way of putting it without getting too overly complex. Yeah, Bitcoin macro is bullish right now because of those significant time scales. Sure. Yes. But we have not broken 99.50 yet, but we are very close. Tezos did break out. Yes, we just looked at it, so you must be just coming in. Can you tip me with Lightning? Unfortunately, no, Mr. Norcus. But you can tip me with Bitcoin. I don't know what's wrong with that. What do I think will happen with Bitcoin when the next recession comes? No idea. And I'm fine saying that. I don't think anyone has any true idea because we've not gone ever through a true recession, depression, or whatever with Bitcoin being in existence. I mean, the last one is what ushered in the creation. It was the catalyst that made Bitcoin exist. So... okay, so that's really it to waste time. I mean, if you want to learn the way I learn, I mean, you want to learn about the stuff that I've, join the Patreon, right? You have plenty of time to absorb all the education involved with the Patreon. Dude, there's so much education there. So I've got, as of now, and let me say, give a big shout out to, we had a new member join today at Patreon. The music stopped too. Oh my god. Did it? No, it didn't. Never mind. I'm sorry. $155 patrons strong. Thank you, Marquez A, for joining just a little while ago. And thank you, Luke and Coiner yesterday for joining the Patreon. I think we had a couple more. But yeah, man. It's a wonderful place. And we have patrons in here that can attest to that. Yeah, sure, I can show. You want to see the current setup? Yeah, I think this will be the first time I've showed it on stream. The current one we're in. I mean, it's only up like $330 right now, so. But again, like, it's like we're banking on it breaking this and going very high, very fast. Okay, pretty simple, man. Simple trade setup, man. It's just playing a broadening top, but it's more than that. There was more complexity to it. Oops, sorry. So Bitcoin, this is the fourth trade setup of the year. Two successful ones. One $100 stop out on the last week. Who cares, dude? It was just you're riding the waves, whatever. It was nothing. So this one, you think, oh my God, you're not buying at areas of value. It's like, dude, we've already made a crapload of profits this year on Bitcoin. But here, it wasn't about the pattern so much as it was breaking out above 95.50, which was, you know, if you watch the stream, we've been looking at it and talking about it nonstop over and that was like, this is the true potential trend reversal area, 95.50, and we're well above that now. So we traded the back test of it. All right, you can clearly see it. We had already back tested. It's like, okay, that seemed pretty bullish back testing that, and then it came back down one more time. It kind of double bottomed intra candle, and that was it, man. And so the first target is 10,250. Second target is 11,000. So again, it's just like, so far, you know, whatever. It's like nothing, but still very, very good start. We weren't in the red, but for maybe a couple hours and never saw red again from that entry. Pretty nice. It's like, so that means not just me, but many people around the world had the same mentality I did about that 95.50 area. Mass psychology is pretty much what TA is. Okay. But that's like, okay, great. It's not over yet, but we've got other ones, dude, right? Let's look at the first Bitcoin trade of the year. It was January 3rd, I posted it. And it was really, we bought the bullish engulfing candle, 72.50. It hit it 3 or 4 times. It was very, very simple trade. I mean, we only had like one target on it because it was just like, okay, you're just playing the pattern. Right? Bullish engulfing, 72.50. It pulled back like 3 or 4 times. We played the back test of this spring, which 68.37, 68.50 was extremely important. We knew it. This was the first buying signal on the bullish divergence, but we got the confirmation of the spring, like backtesting the spring, engulfing. The bullish convergence was very good too. And of course, it's gone much higher. But when it hit the measured move, it didn't, you see what it did, right? It ran just a little bit more and then dumped, then sold off a lot. $8,100, $8,150, $8,200. Okay, fine. Took profit, and then it's like, this. So when that consolidation was happening on the daily, you just saw it. It's like, looked like, oh, it was selling off. Well, this is what it was. This is what it ended up being. So instead of playing the daily, we started playing the 4 hour. And we said, okay, I'm digging the crap out of this. I love this. The bullish, this is exactly, we talked about the shorting of the thrust earlier, where you had a falling wedge, a bullish reversal pattern in an uptrend. We ended up having triple MACD bullish divergence. We had the RSI bullish divergence, and we had the shortening of the thrust. On the 60-minute even was accumulations, crazy. It was too perfect. We got down there one more time. We got to 83.19, pulled back before running. And of course, there was a third target. It's on here, but it's on the official trade setup. You can see it, 89.88. Well, of course, dude, right? You know, of course, it's gone much higher. But again, we had another trade, right? So you have targets 1, 2, 3, but as a trader, you're not like, oh, okay, man, well, let's just let it ride and never take profit. You got to take profit, because what happens if like it hits these targets and then has a major dump and the downtrend continues? You have to kind of look at it like that as the trader, and that's why you can have a short-term trading position and you can have a long-term hold position. So you never have to feel bad or get emotional because, oh, I'm missing out on Bitcoin gains because it keeps going up. Okay, so that's trade setups in the Patreon. I mean, these are what I try to produce every month when it makes sense to. $100 a month, dude. And that's not even really the value. The value is in the education, everything you learn. I'm trying to make it to where you can be self-reliant. You don't need the Patreon. You don't need my setups. You can make them yourself. I want to give you a fishing pole, not the fish. Even though we do give the fish, way more fulfilling when you can do something yourself, right? No handouts. Screw that. Yep. There's the link to the Discords. We broke 99.50 momentarily. Not really major yet. Again, just of a small structure. A target is like 10.7, but we know real major supply will probably be at 11.2, 11,200 if this was to break. And if you get a break, you probably would see a violent candle. You're not going to see just incremental little moves up every hour or day. It would be just one huge green candle, most likely. What's up, Haram Jr., Crypto Gambler? Chat kind of dead. I don't even know how. Why is there no hype in the chat? Seriously? It's been such a wonderful 2020. Can't even, I mean, the gains involved. It's unreal. It's like the year's already been made. Why would a UFC event in 3 hours? Why would we expect a pump on people fighting?
Did you have a hard time switching to the Bitcoin market coming from the traditional markets? Did you have to change the way you look at charts because of how irregular the common person trades and pros do?
Well, when I got into crypto, we were like starting to, the great FOMO was kind of starting. I was just, joining it, not really much as a market participant, more so just speculating, or just not speculating, just kind of like observing, like, what the is this for the most part? Because, at the same time, Bitcoin was doing what it was doing, PayPal and Nvidia, Activision, all these, like the S&P, they were on a huge bull trend too. It was euphoric. But then you look at crypto and it's like, what the F? There is another market that is outperforming this market that is like one of the most bullish ever? No way. Let's look at it. And then, so when Bitcoin really started going parabolic, it's like, well, there's no TA on this. This is bullcrap. This is Rudy Poo. It's a bubble. And it'll eventually come down and correct. And That'll be it. So now once everything stabilized, once that FOMO market that only lasts like 3 months ended, and once like really we started establishing like a channel, a down sloping channel, 2018, the TA started doing, I mean, in some ways it started respecting it better. I mean, you didn't have to worry about gaps. Again, once the volatility really settled down, it was wonderful, dude. Look, we have evidence of that. I mean, they're still here. Let me get my music changed up. Sorry. 99.42 on Bitcoin chat. Still less than 1 hour into the new 4-hour candle of the day. It's going pretty well so far. I'll tell you that. Strong. Where are the sellers? Sellers aren't here right now. Please leave a message after the...
Bruh.
So really, once after all this crazy stuff happened, dude, you started seeing like, look, the bear trap, huge run up. Okay, I mean there was triple MACD divergence here, huge V-shaped recovery, and then you double topped. It was a high, a slightly higher high, lower levels, positive momentum. You dumped, and then you came down to this area of support where traders settled up February 7th. And we had a shortening of the thrust, a beautiful textbook shortening of the thrust, right? Where each impulse, disgusting, very disgusting. But then you were showing divergence, and then you ran up and then dumped again and made a slightly lower low, and then ended up getting tail end RSI divergence. This was the largest short squeeze in the history of Bitcoin. This we found this one. You remember this? I mean, it was like it was Viking night, and the next day we woke up, it was like Christmas Day. My God, dude, you should have seen the shorts chart here. It was like a rising wedge, breaking out of a rising wedge, creating another rising wedge. It was like, how is this sustainable? A short, anyone could come in and short squeeze these fools, and it happened. But then at the top, a high, a higher high, lower levels of positive momentum, lower levels of relative strength, impending price action, reversal of downside. You got it. Destroyed. Huge downtrend. There were bearish ciphers in here. There were a lot of things. Bearish patterns and bearish trends played out very well. Okay. Then down here, a low, the lower low. We were already showing divergence, but then we made like quintuple divergence, quintuple MACD bullish divergence. And it was kind of like shortening of the thrust. So look at these dumps, right? Dumps. This dump was not as bad as the previous ones. And you got down to this wick here. And this is where people were saying TA's fake. I mean, people were trolling. I mean, at this point, TA's fake, man, even though we called this bottom. It's like, no, I'm sticking with the TA. I'm not going to listen to these fools coming in here talking crap because they're scared. They're saying Bitcoin's going to 1,000. It's dead. It's over now. Like, they're saying that. And then we got the tail end RSI divergence that really reinforced my conviction here. We got a huge engulfing candle, ran up, created a neckline, and then we got an inverse head and shoulders. And this was an entry for a trade setup. And it made a measured move, broadening top pattern, hit that measured move, hit a high to low 618, 50% or whatever. This is the only time during 2018 on the daily that we didn't really show divergence, bearish divergence. This is it for the dump. And then a rising wedge on the 4-hour. We were making higher highs, and then ended up, we're showing bearish divergence there, but like we ended up making a slightly higher high, like shortening of the thrust with negative momentum, and it's like we're screwed. I mean, perfect. You remember that rising wedge? It happened like on the stream, and we're just like, I don't know how this can go much higher. It was in between the 50% and 618, the golden zone. So then this was agonizing. This was terrible. No volatility, range bound a whole quarter. Then the capitulation happened. We had a head and shoulders on Ethereum. That was able to partake in that.
Greeting from Ireland, Mitch. Love the TA.
What's up, Bremer, or shall I call you Brian and Sarah again? Thank y'all.
Is that a join?
For the 420 contribution. And down here, thank y'all again, seriously. Here was the ascending triangle, the bullish Gartley, the divergence, the weekly bullish divergence, the daily divergence, everything. Everyone was calling for 1200. It's like, you're crazy, dude. Showing 786 retrace 1414 fib extension. And you'd be insane to say that our stance wasn't bullish here. And we said this is a low risk, high reward opportunity area. You just lost over 50% of your value in 5 weeks. How in the world could you be talking about 2K, 1,000? You're crazy, dude. And of course, that ushered in everything. So you were asking about traditional markets versus this one. When volatility, like the insane FOMO volatility, goes away, this thing respects the TA very well. So I like Bitcoin a lot, dude. And the more I stream, the more people that know what they're doing stream, the more people that become educated about this stuff, the more the TA is going to be respected. Because more people are going to keep watching, more people are going to start participating in this market, and they're going to start taking heed of the market signals more and more and more. And that's great. That's like the market is maturing before our eyes every day, every year. It gets more mature, and we get more market participants.
Is that a joint?
Congrats on 2 years. Looking forward to the next 2. Rob.
Bruh.
Me too, DeLaw, man. Thank you for the 420. Yeah, 2-year anniversary today, tomorrow. It's kind of like iffy because it's global. You know, it's on the 9th. In Australia, it's the 8th year. So thank you, man. Thanks for everyone showing their support over all this time. It's been a freaking dream, dude. Gosh, man. Great times in the cryptosphere. That's right. Monero has doubled since 2020 started. Yes, Spog Talk, but not just Monero. Almost every asset has done that. So, let's get to some chat. See what's up, dude. Oh, I didn't check out Iota. Yeah. Sorry, man. You know how it is. It's not easy. Bitcoin's maybe about to go nuts, and then got the questions and all that I gotta answer. So Iota. I've been looking at it in log scale. It's like kind of the only way you can contain all the dumpage inside of a channel, and it looks beautiful. And so what was so scary about this one is it like fell below, where, okay, Bitcoin ran up, had an insane move, and then sold off 65% of the way, right? Like here, and then it's now running again. Iota, okay, Ethereum Classic, 100% retrace. Litecoin, 78% retrace. Ethereum, 78, 88% retrace. Cardano, 99% retrace. Iota, 127% retrace. Right? Hit in log scales. The only way you can get this. There was bullish divergence at a 1272 fib extension, and that is where market participants decided it was the bottom. So since then, a miraculous recovery. Not because Iota is worth a crap, not because it does anything special, only because a rising tide lifts all ships, including Iota out of Austin, Texas. Wow. That's it, dude. So great, major resistance. Look, 38 cents. Clearly, you can see it. I mean, that's this wick right here. I mean, you could put another one there. It's kind of a little zone here. Okay, breaking that's not going to be easy to break. After that, you'd see 47 cents and then like 50 cents. Breaking that. Okay, so breaking this right here, I think this 29, 30 cents area is the trend reversal area. Like where if you can break it and hold above it and go again, you're in an uptrend, you're in a bull trend. Because just remember, like the last major swing low we had, was the lowest low like on this chart ever. But we know there's more data on other charts, who cares? But so you normally want to see a major higher low than the previous low, which we didn't really get. That's not much of a, this is the same wave. That's not a real swing low. I mean, not really, dude. It's a flag, consolidation, chop, Bitcoin runs, Iota goes with it. So, I don't know, man. Dude, it's just too much. Too much increase in value in too short a period. I mean, this thing, look, 144% in 7 weeks or something. No value at all. I mean, I wouldn't be touching this crap right now. But congratulations if you got in on the run up. I just know, like, when you do stuff like this, look, there's some divergence too. But again, just not a very major sell-off. So 38 cents, 50 cents, you break those, well, then you're going to start talking. I mean, then it's just like, yeah, look at this one right here, 52 pennies. Above it, I mean, there's just many of them, 65 cents, my God, 80 cents. They will all play a role as a potential reversal area. You'd probably want to see a nice pullback for a couple weeks to create some sort of like falling wedge or something bullish where maybe we come and back test 24 cents. And, then we could run again. That would set you up for that, but whatever, dude. There's your Iota. Rat Dog says he's back now. So Bitcoin can moon. All right, dude. Thanks for coming back. You hear that, chat? He's back, so Bitcoin can go. It has not broken out yet, right? It's just at. I'm talking pretty much to the dollar at the resistance. And you know, right above it is nothing. Like, I'm talking 99.60, 80, 10,000. There's no overhead resistance until really, historically, until 11,200. So close to the breakout, man. I've been live now for nearly 2 hours. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Let's get as many likes as we effing can. Maybe we could go for 1,000. We've done it many times before. I mean, the last 10K break stream, I think we had like 1,800 likes or something crazy. So we're competing against ourselves from yesterday. Yesterday just happened to be June 21st or so. Well, let's go, man. 99.56. I mean, you were just right there on the cusp. The upsloping resistance and the horizontal line resistance. You have not broken it yet. I wouldn't say we're pumping yet, right? You'll know when we pump. This is not a pump yet. So thanks for the, man, we're just 20 viewers away from 1,000. Feels like the days of old. Will it beep at 10K? I don't think I have an alert actually set up on 10K. We can do that, though, if you really want it. Wait, is that 100K? I can't see. Yeah, we're creating a 10,000 alert. Who cares? A reverse G candle. That's all we need, dude. The Sword of 1,000 Truth song. Of course, we'll play the Jesus chimes if we hit 10K. If, right? Big if. Are we clear for takeoff on the daily, the weekly, the monthly? Absolutely. It is time, according to the daily, weekly, monthly. That's it. I mean, we're just now barely getting overbought. Being overbought is just part and parcel of being in an uptrend, and we just did it for the first time since June 27th for real. Because we failed here. We've been failing for 3 weeks now. Excuse me. Dude, what the heck, man? Someone joined the Patreon and didn't show up. Huh? Of course it didn't. Let me see if it shows up so I can maybe play it. Browser freezing or something? Hello? Still there, man. 99.50. You know what will happen if we break this. It will be a violent move. I'm sorry, dude. Theo, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. I don't know what happens to my alert box. It syncs and unsyncs at random times. It doesn't make any sense. I wish I could put my finger on why it just comes in and out of being in sync. I'll reset the refresh the catch. Sorry. Alright, refreshed it. Probably not gonna do anything, but 9 million in shorts at 10K. Scary? No, not at all, dude. I'd be scared if I was them. Dude, being short at 10K when I just talked about what can happen at these areas, you can get running stops and you can lose everything while Bitcoin's pumping. Imagine that. Imagine being short on Bitcoin at 10K and then the price just explodes up because there's no more supply here. There's only supply at much higher prices. So therefore you can't cover your short and you lose. You're losing so much while the rest of the market's like euphoric and people come in and are just slinging down money. Dude, 10K is, I mean, again, you can, but good luck, dude. When the monthly and the weekly look so strong, like so poised for much higher prices. If it wasn't like that, I mean, I wouldn't say anything, but it is truly like that. The consolidation for 7 months is what gave us that too. So it would be different if the big uptrend we had, up until June 2019 just kept going, and we're like, oh, no stopping. But dude, sorry, man. After this is not a joke, dude. 7-month correction, 65% retrace. People saw value. Oh, Bitcoin had a 65%, 61.8% sale value areas for the composite man to reaccumulate at higher prices for the next cycle, for the next bull move. I mean, it's not a trading position, right, Citizen? My whole position has nothing to do with my trading position. But I'll tell you this, like, it's... Even when I trade Bitcoin, it can't even really compete with the whole position at this point because I don't sell my crypto tips. Like, that's a shtick. If you tip me in crypto, I don't sell them. They never convert to fiat. They just stay crypto forever. So you can imagine over 2 years streaming what that can, like, turn into. In 2 years in, like, the worst bear trend, like low prices, and it just sits there. So the ups and the downs, people tipping in crypto, doesn't matter. Just keeps accumulating. Yeah, well, Mike D, there's a gap fill at 11K. So what if Bitcoin runs up and wants to fill that gap? I know people say that, they're like, rip CME, but it's like, dude, it could take 4 months before we see that gap fill again if you're scared about gaps, dude. It's just like, and it may not break out. It hasn't broken out yet, but it is very close to. And there's absolutely no rejection or selling pressure yet, though of course it could just come in out of nowhere. But damn man, this is not the characteristic of like really bearish price action at critical overhead resistance where we know there's no major supply levels until 11.2. Yeah, we can go to the quad screen real quick. I haven't even looked at that yet. Damn man. So here's the big four. You got Ethereum in the top left, Litecoin in the top right, XRP in the top, or the bottom left, excuse me, and Bitcoin Cash in the bottom right, where just a couple days ago, none of these had broken out, where now Ethereum has clearly, concisely broken out and run up to the next overhead resistance. Still right around it, trying to break now with Bitcoin price action, and the next move is 239 if Bitcoin breaks out. Litecoin is approaching its overhead resistance at $79. Wait on that. Now it's finally breaking its uptrend, and XRP is still inside of it and very well respecting it, where there's overhead resistance here that it touched, and then it's where supply was, and you sold off. Bitcoin having some sort of emotional move last night really pushed XRP down before it's recovered, but not by some, but it's just in the channel still. And then you got Bitcoin Cash that is lagging behind others at this point, where we know the top of its channel is way up here, over $500. Next overhead resistance 480, and then one after that's like 520. So those are the big four right now, correlating with Bitcoin price action, not really doing anything, just kind of sitting at critical overhead resistance. Wow. Bullish cross on the 4 hour. Talking about on the MACD lines, EMAs, Craig. So what you're saying? That's good. That's a good thing. I don't know, Thomas, man. What's up, Cakeology? So close, man. You're too close, man. Well, whatever, dude. You can see it. The price action, $30 down from where we just were. So that's not rejection, just hanging out. Go to the 60-minute real quick. Pretty beautiful channel right now, and right at it you can see 99.50, 99.47. Cinco de Mayo of 2018's highest high. We wicked, hit it, pulled back, and here we are. We just hit it again, and on this new 60-minute candle that opened 5 minutes ago, we have not broken it. So just sitting here, man, like nothing. Not overbought. You're not even overbought on the 60-minute. Oh boy. I mean, you talk about ready to go. 60-minute, 4 hour, daily, weekly, monthly. It's all like the, solar system. The planets will eventually align. I mean, we're starting to get this aligning action on all time scales right now, for there's this, everything's primed. Nothing's out of whack. Any kind of divergence on the daily, that's kind of it. The rising wedge and the divergence on the daily are kind of the only things that are contradicting everything else that is extremely bullish. And so that can get invalidated at any time with just one more move up. That's it. And thanks for the, wow, 1,000 people tuned in right now. Dang, dude, we got nearly 600 likes. Let's go, man. 99.40. Where are the sellers? Logan, can you tell me? Can you get a 20 on the sellers? Looks like a 12 Bitcoin buy wall up. 99.39. Oh my God. It's crazy, dude. The solar system's a lie, man. My God. The only one that would say that is a flat earther, right? Oh, also, yes, the full moon, Milton Berg. Billionaire hedge fund manager. Extremely, extremely good. He believes in moon cycles. And it is a supermoon tonight. Yeah, it's like tonight and yesterday. It's like last night and tonight are kind of like the waxing gibbous. Jonathan McConkey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you in. Real life, man, I'm good.
Bruh.
Sorry if that's loud.
Real life tip $20. Thanks for your consistency, day in / day out. EOS and Link still looks strong.
Yeah, I freaking love EOS, man. I know Logan does too. Whole EOS, dude. We'll shift to it briefly while we have time. Assuming Bitcoin's going to break out. We won't have much time for anything when that happens. But, let me say. Whole EOS. And this is what I'm talking about. This is a perfect example right now of why Bitcoin could do the exact same thing EOS did. Where, hey, look, I'm telling you, dude, in bearish conditions, divergence like this, you'll get destroyed, dude. I'm telling you, you will get killed. It will lose like 20% of its value off stuff that looks like that. But when you're in bullish conditions, it doesn't mean crap. Look, you had the pattern. I loved this one because the high or low. If you call it a cup with end or whatever, it was a higher high, than the left part of the cup. You know, so then you flagged. That's what I cared about the most, the flag. It was almost like bull pull, bull flag. Same measure move, dude. Exact same. So again, it doesn't matter what you call it, as long as you can identify it as being a momentum shifting and bullish. All right. Our entry was around 360 something right before the breakout. I mean, I'm talking, I posted the trade setup, and then within 24 hours, this green candle happened and it was up 10%. And then it's climbed since then, with the first target being around 559, second target being around, is the 100% measure move at 628, really. Medeska, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Glad to have you. Very interesting. I mean, this is one of the most, I don't know, the timing involved with this being the 1 year, 365-day anniversary of when the bullish Gartley trade setup took off this day. And that takeoff, we never saw those prices again. 33.43 was the entry. And then we went up to nearly 14,000 before the correction. And then 2 years ago, I started streaming today. So February 8th, 9th, global market, so it's both kind of they've been the most significant days, like, I mean, kind of ever. I mean, each day, it's so weird, to the day, not even like, oh yeah, it's yesterday or a couple days ago. Nah, dude. So I wonder what February 8th, 2021 will be, if something significant will happen that day too. It's wild, man. Oh, is music good? I don't know. So yes, EOS, fantastic. Working on climbing to higher highs. It just broke this little problem area. I was like, I don't know. I think the major one was 420, but this one was there, but we've broken it now. And so I do think at this point we will see 557 if the macro holds up, which is Bitcoin. And if you break above if you break above this resistance area, I think you're going straight up to 760, which will exceed the 100% measure move with a pattern. And then after 750 or whatever is the big one, $8.80, the pinnacle, the buying climax of 2019. Double freaking bottom on the weekly, a high or low double bottom. So someone, the composite man maybe, owned more of this asset here than he did here, which is always good. Sweet Irish, glad y'all are enjoying it. Or you're enjoying it, sorry. We need the space on if we hit 10K. Well, we know how, I mean, if the Jarville's up, we'll vote on the hat, and everyone will vote on the Vet Moon Boy hat anyway, so we know how that goes. EO, yes, King Logan. Shower me with gains, man. 99.46. I mean, the selling that came in at all is being bought up over and over and over again. Unreal, dude. I mean, you got buy walls up like every time we move up or down. I keep looking and I keep seeing buy walls. Sir Edward says, I can't articulate the amount of appreciation I have for your willingness to share your vast knowledge with us. Thank you, Mitch. Hey, dude, thank you, man, for watching. Thank you for giving me a chance and believing in me, man. Is there a tip bot on? No, I don't think so. No tip bot. What do you mean by that? Invisible fisherman. Thank you, dude. Been going to 2 hours 12 minutes, so you know how that is. Extended coverage now for this potential momentous breakout stream. We are just dollars away from it. Dollars away from a point where Bitcoin could violently move up $1,000 in a very short period of time. That's where we are right now. I mean, this is, I think, probably the most important price we've been at all year, besides 6,500, which was very critical. And at least we had bullish divergence down here. No seller exhaustion, or sorry, no buyer exhaustion on any effing time scale at this time. Not even overbought on the 60-minute. It's just wild, man. The stars are aligning again. Not seeing it pop up. Jonathan, glad you're loving the music. Thanks for chiming in as a new sub, man. That's awesome, dude. You know, normally people will sub to the channel and I'll never see their name in the chat. So thank you, dude. Going back to daily. What are you talking about? November? There's no daily resistance there, dude. No, man. If we break out for real here, it's going to be a huge move up. 10,100 is only a 50% retrace on Fibonacci from the June 26th high. There's no look on the daily, man. On a significant time scale, not a scrubby time scale that's not significant. It doesn't exist what you're talking about. November 2017, nothing. Nothing here until 11/2 after breaking 99.50. Nothing, dude. And you can see the price action correlation on the daily. Straight up, straight down. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. And then you got straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight effing up. Almost hit it, failed there, dumped, but once you broke back above it, straight up. So again, the only argument one could have is 10,900 as a major area resistance, and that was manufactured in 2019. It wasn't really a historical one. It doesn't exist over here looking left. So you don't understand why? Well, maybe now you do. Sure thing, Submit, man. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I need popcorn. Go get some popcorn, dude. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I'm grateful already, dude. Like, I'm super grateful. I mean, our positions have increased so much in value. I can't. It's like, it could go up even more. What? No, dude, I'm good. I love being a an actual U.S. citizen. Proud of it, man. Oh, okay, I got you, Delov. No, we don't have that. John, you joined Patreon. You've already made your money back and then some. Fantastic, man. Thanks for the feedback. Let me know. It's hard, man, to, you know, like, I see when someone joins, but man, it's tough keeping up with, like, everyone, you know.
Mitroni, did you work for the man after university or right into self-employed/content creation? Also shout out to the fresh folks, the returning bogans, and the varsity athletes who are here regularly. Gangs.
Thank you, Timbo. West Cathcart, man, let's go.
Bruh.
Hey Mitch, been a while watching from shadows. Thanks for day and out work you put in.
Well, thank you so much for the large Tron Connect in the jar, man. And hey, now I know everyone gets busy, so people come in and out all the time. So I get that, dude. Thank you, man. What's going on with the lights?
Is that a joint?
Love the streams. Wish I could stay, but I'm headed to the bar with the boys. Hype for 10K. Peace.
We will see, Matt. We will see. I guess we'll text you, Kappa. No, I'll do it at everyone if it happens.
Happy anniversary and big congrats on living the dream. Good man.
Thanks, Thomas Fitzgerald, for the 5s. That's weird. The Morpheus coin should show up. I've already said it like that. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not on my updated. I'm on the 80's overlay, so I haven't gone in and updated everything. So thank you, man, for the 5s. But yeah, I worked for the man out of college, and I sold media successfully for many years, and then I was like, this is it, dude. Right? I mean, like, what? I'm just gonna sell and I have to wait for people to die or retire to get ahead, or leave companies, leave jobs. I mean, while on the side, when I got home, and sometimes I would get home early. Well, I mean, you can tell my former bosses all you want, but I would cheat on my job all the time to learn about this stuff, to watch the market, stocks. It was all stocks, man. That's where I got started. So, yeah, dude. And that's just testament, man. It's like, if I can do this, some guy from Alabama, you know, that got multiple degrees in broadcasting, not finance, you can do it too, man. Dude, isn't there supposed to be some stereotype about Alabamians being stupid? So shouldn't that say to you, hey, man, if some stupid guy from Alabama can do it, I can do it. That's the whole point, man. Self-learned. Yeah, Andrew. Well, it's tough doing that sometimes when an asset will continue to rise, and that's why you don't have to completely exit. And you can set up trailing stop losses. You know, 7 to 10% trailing stops. Valuable tools. Adam, I'm glad you find it enjoyable to watch this. Thank you, man. So 99.61 creeping on up, but I'm telling you, if this really breaks, it will be a huge move. It won't be a joke. It won't be this little methodical moves up, man, like that. Nah, it won't be like that. It'll be like last time we broke out. Same thing. It's the same thing here, John, man. Look, we're looking at it. And EOS is continuing to climb. I'm sure altcoins are all performing favorably to this little move up where Bitcoin's near its session highs. Any big mover above 1.5% up? Doesn't look like. Everything's about the same. EOS is kind of the highest flyer right now, near 2%. ICX is up 2%, but we know it had a big move down after that, unreal move up. They went just straight up. Yeah, Cardano's up a little bit, 1.6%. Yeah, everything's kind of climbing in the green with Bitcoin, 99.58. With the highest high of this entire run being 99.6196. What are you talking about, Jason? I don't even understand what that means. at all, actually. Thanks for the 1,045 people tuned in. If you enjoyed the live stream, that like button, the bell. So let's get a sub spike for this extended coverage of Bitcoin. I mean, if you're enjoying this at all and you've never seen me before, where you're coming in and you kind of like it, hit the sub button, man. It really helps out the channel. Trying to get to 30K subs is a huge milestone for a YouTube live streamer, which is, you know, what I do. Just $50 away. Host beef, it's so close yet so far away, is it not? But we know 99.45 is the major resistance, and we're kind of above it right now. So it's around this area. We'll see a huge move down or up, most likely up, the way the price action's been responding lately. Okay. Why would I do that, Renee? I'm 32. Why would I retire? I love this. This is so much fun. I had no idea streaming would be so much fun. But it makes so much sense based on my background and what I do and what I went to school for. Dang, dude. It's crazy. Bitcoin dominance at 21 on the RSI. Hasn't been that low since April 2018. It's okay, though. Remember, the meteoric rise it's had in the past couple of years. It's been just unstoppable. Just went from 35% up to 74% before now not at that, right? It's now down 66 or 65 or maybe lower now. Yeah, you got some sort of 20 Bitcoin. What was it? Sell wall 99.59. Whatever, dude. This is wild. But we'll have the beep if somehow Bitcoin hits 10K. We'll get the beep, the alert. Well, we already looked at Vechain.
Shout out to my favorite communications majors, Peyton Manning and Ms. Ray. SEC Connect, we all kings, 100.
Thanks, dude.
Is that a joint?
That's one of the majors, you know, whatever. The other one was like Focus, TCF, and broadcasting. So whatever, man. Dude, it's like, that's the whole point, you know. There are other people that have, hey, their daddies were stockbrokers, so they had the inside track to it. I didn't. My dad was an entrepreneur, owns his own business. He's very successful, but again, he's from Andalusia, Alabama, the deep south. Came from nothing. My grandparents worked in sawmills. Granddad was a tank commander in World War II, you know? So different, you know, I was dealt different cards than the other people that have all, you know, they were just given from God, you know, the inside track to the stock market. So I've had to do everything myself. So it's just a different feel for different people, right? Crypto Broke, this is almost identical, in my opinion, to 10,000 the last time, back June 21st of last year, where you were just at it, you were hugging it. I mean, I can pull up the stream where I had the split screen on, where we had broken it. We did that yesterday, though, so it doesn't matter. So Jordan West, no, I took a shot because someone got the chug variation on the first freaking try, but no, not really drinking anything besides coffee and that one shot of whiskey, so... Sorry, and it's loud. So absolutely zero true selling pressure. Just a few dollars away from the highest high and technically still above that overhead resistance from May 5th, 2018, which is pretty much the most important resistance right now. What was it, Ron Greenberg? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Again, you're catching us in rare fashion. This is the 8th of the month. Once a month, we do 80's theme. A lot of people born in the 80's or lived in the 80's that I know do appreciate it. So just a little fun change up where I dress kind of like I'm in the 80's, and you can see we're watching the highest def VHS tapes at the arcade. Kings. So if you really want to see it, look. I mean, scaling in to Cinco de Mayo.
Does Zing/BTC look to you like a possible weekly reversal candle possible and at a 786 retrace from previous swings?
Thanks, Chronic Gaming, for the 10. I'm not sure. Engine, though, dude, we looked at the...
Here's all my money since the coronavirus will wipe us all. It's been fun.
Is that a joint?
Big Connect Survivor, thanks to the 420. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Chronic Ken was asking questions about... I used to have this charted, but you know, really, dude, this BTC pairs are extremely inefficient to trade. Mike Will, thanks so much for the sub. And we know from history that they just are illiquid, scam wicks all over. We've been trading the US dollar pairs for the longest time, ever since January last year, when there were actual trade setups there, and now they've come to be again. Still haven't been looking at it as much because, dude, I look at so many assets, and I keep up to date on the stock market, dude. Just sometimes, and then I have to stream, and then all this is premeditated, partner. Like, there's not enough time of the day to look at everything. So, anyway, give me a sec. So this, I think, has broken out, but tell me something that hasn't in the crypto sphere. Yeah. So it's a very simple way to look at this. You don't have to do much of anything else on Engine to BTC, where you had a range that was respected even in 2018 from 460 sats all the way up to 1184 sats. We have thrusted through it, failed, back tested it, sold off. Yeah, Bitcoin's 9,000. I'm watching it. Got the higher look. The accumulation set in, but then even higher low. You stayed above the 200-day moving average. Now you've broken the old resistance, and what? Kind of back testing it as support now. So if this truly holds, there is more upside potential. You'd think, possibly. You're not showing buyer exhaustion. You're just resetting the oscillators. And again, yes, it could go again if the macros stay strong. Sure. Now, what were you asking? You were asking something, man. Does it look like a possible weekly reversal? Oh, God. Weekly. Oh, you mean, look at this, dude. Support. Now it's a good area. See, this one wasn't really showing much divergence or anything like that. Weekly reversal, 786. Huh. I don't know, man. From that low to high, yeah, maybe 786, I guess what you're saying. But if you use Fibonacci from the high to low here, you know the upside potential is immense. We're a common retrace area, the golden zone between 2,446 sats all the way to 3828. This is just common retrace areas where Bitcoin is 99.59, just hit near its session high again. Oh my God, man. We're getting closer. Holy crap. Let me from some more music that sounds 80s, but it's not. So I don't really know, man. See, this is another thing where it's like Bitcoin pairs can go extremely haywire, with any kind of Bitcoin volatility. So again, I mean, we stick to the US dollar pairs because it's like, it's easy, right? Oh, I have Tether. I have a stable asset that goes into a crypto, and then when I'm done trading it, it just goes out to the stable asset again. Wow, that's like normal trading. Now, when you go Bitcoin, it's like, well, if I have US dollar, if I want to trade a Bitcoin pair, I have to do 4 things. I have to buy Bitcoin, and then I have to buy that pair. And then what happens if Bitcoin starts dumping and I have a stop loss on that trade? Well, I get stopped out into Bitcoin that's dumping. Wow, that sucks. So there's all this increased liability with trading Bitcoin pairs, and the inefficiency of there's no free commissions like there is in stocks now, which is a new meta that's developed last year with Robinhood. Well, I mean, like, they're the ones that shifted the entire meta. Now Schwab and all these other exchanges and brokerages are doing commission-free trading because they just want you to stack your cash and trade there. Crypto doesn't have that. They're exorbitantly high fees still. It's obnoxious, making crypto inefficient to trade in. But dude, if you have to trade 4 times with high fees, Get out of here, dude. You can't even sleep at night because like you can't get stopped out into something stable. You get stopped out into Bitcoin, which a lot of times when assets dump, it might be because of Bitcoin. So that gives me no solace. Okay. So that's just me not ranting, but just going on a discussion of US dollar pairs versus Bitcoin pairs. Okay. Sorry, no breakout yet, Chad. I know everyone's getting poggers. Prep the poggers, but not yet. You're gonna have to wait a second. Well, guess what, Edwin? No one effing wants Enigma either, dude. So, oh my God, it was ENG. God, sorry, man. What the?
Hype in the chat. May your glass floweth over. I, heart, turtle.
Is that a join?
Delog, man, thanks for the 420. Appreciate it. Sorry, dude. Yeah, maybe a weekly reversal. Right, you hit this area a couple times. You might be making a higher low. He's asking. We got a deep retrace from the low to high. 786, he asks. And yeah, I mean, maybe, but there's no like bullish Japanese candlestick you're playing. There's no real pattern you're playing. No real divergence. I mean, you can't really get divergence. Maybe you get bullish convergence. And maybe we could see something on the daily or something. Sorry, man, 99.50 still on Bitcoin. Get wrecked. I'll just tell you this, dude. You're in this some little minor downtrend. Right? Easy. You haven't broken out of anything yet, have you? So until you break this, you're not reversing. We know we could go down to the 88% retrace. So, and guess what? Just yesterday, you bearishly engulfed. That's not good. Bearish engulfing candle in a downtrend. Okay, well, that could get follow the price action. And it seems like if Bitcoin's pumping, this thing has done nothing but dump. So if Bitcoin goes to 11K, this thing's going to go down much lower, I guess, since it inverse correlates with Bitcoin. Beautiful downtrend, though. Very nice on the daily. Yes, it could go lower. There's no buying. There's no signals yet. Not really. There's no bullish, real bullish divergence, and you just bearishly engulfed in a downtrend. I don't know, man. I don't like it. Nope. I don't see anything that's special about that. So no. So power to achieve. MCG, good evening. Still just sitting around at Bitcoin near its highest high since late October 2019, but it was a joke then. It was just scam wick, you know, mailman wick, FOMO crap. I mean, it wasn't real. It was just manufactured and then dumped shortly after. This is a much different situation. TradingView, JSP. Thanks for the 1,056 people. Thanks so much for the 678 likes. Let's get those likes up. If you're new here and you haven't subbed to the channel, I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you. And joining our Discord would also be in your best interest if you care at all about learning more about reading charts or trading. Because we have just a vast number. I mean, we have over 5,000 Discord members. Huge Discord community. And very, very active. Yeah, that's fine. Here's the Discord link. I just posted it, so click that and join if you haven't.
Appreciate all the help you provide and all your hard work. Now I feel compelled to tip more. Jam.
Dang, man. Thank you, Jason Long, for the $6.94. The Ethereum Classic in the jar. Yeah, jars, looks like we're at a maybe 88% retrace now from filling it. Hype for y'all. Oh man, I'm digging this. Come on, Bitcoin, pump because the song's playing. Super chill. Yeah, Gurney posted the link if you can see it. 7, well, it's above in the live chat. Sorry. A lot of people in here, well, for good reason. I mean, Bitcoin is on the cusp of a insanely momentous breakout to the upside that could yield much higher prices very fast. But you don't want to fail here. You truly want to break this. And the way there's just absolutely no selling pressure is like, where are the bears? Where are the sellers? Just scrolling up a little bit. See if someone responded to what I asked earlier. My God, it sounds scary, Senja. Talking about the Chinese stuff. I don't think that's real. One-man army, whatever you're saying about the RSI at 100 on BAT. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. That'd be insane. It'd probably have to be much higher. EOS running? Is it still running? No, it's probably pulled back a little bit with Bitcoin, right? Yeah, just a little bit. But look at this. It's very nice. EOS. Another trade setup. Well on its way to the targets where we breached a resistance back at 472. Didn't think that was going to be the most major. We're above it. And where we are now, there's no resistance. We've broken everything. There's nothing here that would stop EOS from going at least a little bit higher to at least 516, which is some minor peak, and then you got some lows here, right? It's kind of a no man's land. You could climb higher. If Bitcoin is to continue to at least stay, near this all-time, or this major overhead resistance that is historical. And normally when we break this on the way up, we don't barely break it. We break it violently, and that has not happened yet. Hey, what's up, MG's girlfriend, Nicole? This is very real. And it's 80's stream because it's the 8th of the month, so don't think it's always like this. It's not crazy like this. We're not stuck in a time machine. Spog Talk, I'm sure you're not, that's like almost every single person probably in this community or in this space has said the same thing to somebody at some point. I'm not an evangelist of crypto at all. I don't try to, because dude, it kind of is weird. I've learned, anytime I try to bring it up at a social outing in real life, anytime I try to bring up Bitcoin, dude, it just starts getting weird because no one understands it. And I'm not one to monopolize a conversation around trying to explain what it is. So I'm like, whatever, dude. Don't worry about it. That's normally, I'm just like, Bitcoin's good, man. It's a truth machine that was invented because of the governments and banks that sandwiched everyone else and just wrecked them. They collectively did it in 2008. Ron Hill's wife, Maria, shout out to her. Descending, broadening wedge. How can it be descending? Oh, ascending. Maybe. Two diverging up sloping trend lines. Whatever, dude. I think it's a channel. I think it's like this, man. Or you could do it on the daily too. Like 99.38. You couldn't break 99.50. Sorry, chat. No euphoria yet. Nothing yet, dude. It's just a channel, dude. with lots of upside potential inside the channel, right? Where the top of it at this rate is like 10,500. But again, man, we got to break 99.50 and you haven't done it. It's like explaining email in 1990 exactly. I'm just like, what's the point, dude? It's just going to weird people out. Did I look at Tron? No, not yet today. Just reading a little bit, man. Sorry, I've been live for, I mean, we're going on 3 hours of me live now on a Saturday, you know? And I just, you know, yesterday I did a 6 hour and 30-minute live stream, or maybe that was 2 days ago or something. And then the day before that, I did another 6 hour live stream, just to try to give as much extended coverage of this price action to you, because it's just been since 2020 started. It's like the composite man flipped the switch. Oh, 2020 bullish. Tom Jones refuses to bring crypto up in any social setting. The looks you get from that, yeah. Or he says F that, yeah. I mean, it's just like social stigma.
Is that a join?
What is a good buy right now? 1K to invest.
You've missed like everything, dude. Kegology, I mean, I know you've been around, man. Like, you're buying premium on everything. Everything's appreciated 50% or more in the crypto space. Everything. In a month or 6 weeks, 7 weeks. So you're setting me up for failure to answer the question, dude. I mean, maybe BAT if it can pull back any, but it's already increased in value 45% or something in a month. So these are not you asking those questions. We joke about that. We literally joke about people asking, should I buy now on streams like this? Hopefully you're just kidding. What's up, Satyara? Satyara, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Let's keep the subs coming, chat. Lewiston, thanks for the $2.50 contribution. Sorry, man, it's $3 minimum on TTS based on precedents of people abusing the crap out of when I had $1 TTS, Texas Speech. Someone tried to derail my stream for like 30 minutes with $1 tips over and over and over. So $3, unfortunately. Someone has to ruin it for everyone. That's for sure. Talking about crypto is like casually mentioning to someone that the coronavirus is a bioweapon. I mean, yeah, I guess to some people, sure. Yeah. Oh, funny one, James, dude. Funny. What's up, Paris, dude? That's true, too. Don't buy when you can't handle the responsibility. That's very sure. I mean, that's very certain. I mean, it's like, dude, if you can't spend the time to monitor these charts, and if you don't want to, well, dang, man, then go buy a mutual fund, right? Go buy something easy that's managed for you, and you pay an expense ratio on it. Yeah, we very well could be in a DCA market, a dollar cost average market. So any net kind of pullback we get next, hey, you could just set it up where whatever your account is, you just add whatever amount is, to you reasonable, just to continue to. I mean, that's what I've done with BAT. I think that I'm just gonna dollar cost average. I already own a lot of BAT, but I will just dollar cost into it every week. Not worry about it and wait till 44 cents and higher if the uptrend is truly to stay bullish. And it's the way it looks on the weekly monthly that leads us to believe it very well could. What's up, Cold? Slowly is the name of the game. Dude, I don't care what game it is. When you stream for 2 hours, 45 minutes straight, it's not easy. And when you go 6 hours, it's even tougher, right? I have no idea, man. That might be the drugs kicking in, Kappa. He did. Lone Sofas, we got video evidence via text message that the drink troll did take his dabs. Well, it was his vapes or whatever, you know. I know you are, James, man. Thank you for the support, man. Oh, sorry, man. My bad, dude. I got all these messages and stuff. I just looked at Discord for the first time this stream. Sweet, Renee. Sorry, I just got your message. Thank you for rejoining. Yeah. Man, I hate it because like it was just pounding the pavement on Amazon for the longest time. I was doing it for free on live stream too. God, my stream elements is bugging out again. We can't have nice things.
I wanted to short $HD because of the bear division and its resistance, but the weekly looks slightly bullish. Could you show what weight you would apply to the weekly/daily times frames in terms of PA?
Home Depot. Thank you, Spencer, for the American contribution. 1776. Let's go. You want to short it because of the bearish divergence on the something on the weekly, you say? 99.50 on Bitcoin again, chat. We're just on the cusp of being kings. Weekly bearish divergence. Ooh.
Do you have your music playlists for your streams anywhere public? If so, do you mind sharing? Love
No.
the music on your streams.
Thank
Respect
you.
the peace. Capper cool.
Oh, Stein, thank you for the threes, dude. No, they're not public anywhere. They're just playlists normally I'm getting on YouTube and stuff. People I like of genres I prefer. So, no, I wish I could help more on that, but it's always different and stuff. Okay. But I mean, like literally right now. I mean, this is the you know, track list I'm playing. I just posted it in the live chat. But why go there when I'm playing it right now? It's a weekly divergence. Well, the thing is, like, we are approaching all-time highs, dude. And I get you. I understand. Oof. So yeah, all-time highs, a couple dollars away. You can't call this bearish divergence yet. You just can't. You just had a positive histogram wick. So think about it. For the next few months, Home Depot could break to all-time highs, blue sky breakout. The stock market could continue to do its stupid, crazy rally because guess what, man? The president and the Fed are doing everything in their power to keep this market cycle going, the one that started in March of 2009, the recovery. They want it to keep going, and they're going to do everything they can, and they're doing it. So you're talking about an overwhelmingly bullish trend. It stems back to that beginning, near all-time highs, and you just built your first positive histogram wick. The last time you had done that was in November of 2019. So, nah, man, I'd just be careful here. This could break to the upside and go to much higher prices. I'm just saying, like, this market, just be careful. I know there's signs of weakness everywhere, dude, but the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. I'm talking about like the leading stuff, like manufacturing is getting wrecked, continuing to decline. Germany is like in a recession now, dude. Like, they're real bad. But again, man, PPT, plunge protection team. People have tried and failed all, like, the whole
Sorry,
decade.
I meant daily bear. Div.
Yeah, did you not say that? I figured just by looking at it, you were implying bearish divergence. So, I mean, dude, it happens to me sometimes when I'll be streaming and I'll accidentally say bullish divergence when I'm clearly, you can see that I'm saying bearish divergence when I mean bearish divergence. So, happens to the best of us, man. So, thanks, dude, for threes. Hopefully that makes sense, dude. I just be careful because the positive momentum can continue to build, and you're right at all-time highs. What if the macro goes super strong next week? gonna have an all-time high, dude. And then when that happens, it's like there's nothing there, no resistance, so it could just go to the fib extensions, the 1272, 1618s. World Guam Unite. Yes, of course it will, but when? You can't time it. Dude, we just had the 1618 fib extension. I know, again, I think we might be double topping on the stock market, the S&P 500 right now with bearish divergence. Very well could, but you know, it's not about calling the absolute top. It's about calling that second top, the lower high. And normally on the low, after the violent move down, you'll get a recovery, and the buyers will do everything they can to get, you know, like, okay, Bitcoin's a great example. This is a perfect example of how corrections begin. All right, there's crashes and there's corrections. All right, this right here, this was like a big bearish impulse, right? This showed extreme amounts of volatility. Mr. Senton, man, I'm in the chat. Let's go. I'm in the chat.
Maybe it's time for Legend of the Sword to give Bitcoin that last push-up. Last time that worked, clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, I mean, we can play it if you want. That's fine. But, yeah, Ms. Senton, dude, thank you so much for the 618, the golden retrace contribution. Holy crap. And you've broken the jar. It is now... It looks like it's in the 80s now. I guess it's, maybe we shouldn't even reset the jar. It's supposed to be laggy and scrubby, right? Thank you, man. Wow. Session top Jesus right there. So you'll get these runs up, and then you'll have this one event that'll occur in a few days. Looks like that. And that's like that is technical damage, and it really is like the event that occurs that sets up for the correction. So after that, buyers attempted to push the price back up in January 2018 and failed, and then it started dumping again, and that was the confirmation that the correction had begun. That was it, dude. Right? The buyers tried, and clearly when they found out and they realized, dang, dude, there are way less people buying this asset than before. When the heck is the last time that happened? It had been over 2 years. You had to go way back to early 2015, or even maybe earlier than that. So you get the vulnerability, and then the follow through, and then pretty much the confirmation that the correction's begun. Bitcoin did it here. We had a bearish cipher. You remember this? Hit the 786 X A B C D 786 like the Jesus man. Didn't even have bearish divergence, but when it hit the 786 perfectly, it was done and dumped again. You remember that if you watched this stream. I'm sure like that time, you know, when we were streaming, a lot of people were here.
Is it doing cup and handle? Thanks, Mitch.
I don't really look at that one. Thanks, Anon, for the 10. The broken jar, man. Oh my god. It just now hitting Zen. I don't know. Is there one with actual data on it? Maybe Tether or something will have data. 99.53, just hugging. I mean, we're technically above 99.50 right now, which is the overhead resistance. Where are the buyers? Where's the breakout? I guess there's still a little supply right here. Dude, I don't know. None of this has that much data. I'm just going to go to Binance and whatever. Dude, it's like the rest, man. I bet you money on the weekly it had a bullish divergence. Of course it did. I mean, dude, you pick an S coin, it looks similar. Look, a low on price, a lower low on price, higher levels of relative strength. Boom, that's it. Impending price action, reversal to the upside. You got it. So, you know, you're at an 88% retrace from the high to low. So potential reversal areas, you break this. My God. Next target's between $29 and $33. Wow. But to say couple with handle, nah, dude. No couple with handle. Just a weekly lower low double bottom. That's it. Nice uptrend though, like the rest. You could just plot, you know, demand line on the bottom. Maybe we do it on the top. Looks better on the top, maybe. I don't even know. Try here. Oh, that's pretty. Very nice. So anchoring on the top side, you've just got an uptrend. And again, when I was talking about the 88% retrace, deep retraces, yep, kind of double topping there. You've got, oh man, you got no positive momentum on this. All right, I mean, this could be where we pull back, but just know if you ever break 1468, not really much of any kind of major resistance until way up here at 30 bucks. Like if you break this, so it could be another one that just runs up. Okay, nice uptrend though. It had divergence, continued divergence. It looks like on the bottom, but look again. All right, this is a textbook fake out, man. This is look what happened, man. You fell below the critical support, but look, for 2 weeks, sellers did everything they possibly could to push this price lower, but just couldn't. And then an engulfing candle to spring back above that area, and then you came back and actually regarded as support a couple of times, and that's when the run started. So to say cup with handle, I don't know, man. If you run up and hit this and then you flag, sure. You don't have to look at it like that. You just be like, yeah, it shifted its momentum. It hit a resistance after a really nice rally, and now it's showing bullish consolidation. You can just trade the bullish consolidation, the flag. But, you know, yeah, the low to high, you ever get it? That's the structure. You can measure that from the breakout, and it would be way up here. So yeah, I've got an alert set up on EOS, so if it really starts going, John, man, I'll hear the beep. I don't know, man. The song's kind of annoying me. A little redundant, like, dude. Yeah, it's just like, come on, man. Settle down. Wayne, it's been across all markets. Bitcoin's still unable to break out. I've been live now for... Here it is. Look on the 8s.
Zen/BTC Binance.
Renee, thanks for the 10. So Zen to BTC. Remember, if you ever request, and especially if it's crypto, I'm gonna default probably go to the US dollar. I'm not gonna go to the BTC pairs. So thank you for the 10. Oh man, this one. I haven't looked at this in a while. The issue with it is you can't really call it a cup with handle at all. Let's see. I've not looked at this in so long. Let me adjust. So anchoring 1 and 2. Hold on. Where is the other anchor? Oh, there they are. So I had 1 and 2 and 3. False breakout. You dumped. Why is this all? Oh, it's in log scale. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Dude, these pieces of crap S coins, dude, like, they don't... It's like impossible. Like, and people are like, dude, look at the BTC pairs. Like, what do you want me to look at? Just an overall bearish trend with just crap illiquidity, scam wicks everywhere. Just, it's not a market that I like trading or getting into. I mean, what can I even do here? Right, to try to confine it, not in log scale. Right, something like that, and you're out, man. You did it, geometrical breakout. But guess what? You're not in an uptrend on Zen until you break above 21,137 sats, dude. 91 or 99.57 on Bitcoin. Come on it. I've got an alert set up if we hit 10K too. But nah, if you say it's a cup with handle, no, because a cup with handle runs up to test near, at, or slightly higher high, and then starts its consolidation. Not this crap where it could just be a lower high and then dumps again. Okay, Logan, man, let's go.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Lao Tzu. Success is to be measured not so much by the position that one has reached in life as by the obstacles which he has overcome. Happy stream anniversary, brother. 0.00888800 BTC.
Dude, that's crazy how $88 is what? That many Satoshis? What? 888,800 sats. Because we're close to 10K, of course, right? But that's wonderful. Thank you, man, for the considerate contribution. Because all the 8s, we love the 8s, man. So do the Chinese. You know, the Chinese, who a lot of them run this market. So take heed of the 8s when you see them. Remember, 3 times on the daily we had 88 on the last bull cycle. That's where it kind of stopped each time. Whatever. Thank you, man. My God. Well, the jar's full, and it is bugged out so bad now. Dude, that's a serious problem. I can't even have a full jar anymore without it being broken now. Thanks, Stream Elements, for being trash. Jeez, dude. Oh, Binance down for maintenance. I mean, like, oh, we're nearing 10K, approaching critical resistances, and look who shows up. Binance doing, or some exchange going down for maintenance at this time. Of course, always. I mean, it's almost like every time. Thanks, Logan, man. Why can I not see your tip, Bo? Because I haven't received it? I mean, what'd you tip me in? So you get what I'm saying, man? This is absolutely, I don't think it's a couple handle. Even though it could flag and then run again, sure. You can clearly see the discernible peak is here, not it here. But okay, yeah, resistance, whatever. If you break this area now, yeah, you could go much, much higher. There's not really any resistance until maybe 17,937 sats. Anyway, so if you can stay strong and stay in the uptrend and break this, yeah, there's blue skies, I think, for until at least nearly 18,000 sats. I mean, look left, man. There's nothing. A wick, highs up here. Nothing, dude. Nothing really. So, though it's not a coupled handle, it did kind of break the downtrend, but it's not making higher highs, so it's certainly not in a bull trend at all. So, bullish stuff could fail easily here. It's terrible, dude. You want charts that look like this, dude. You want bull trends. And then look what's happening. It's like from the high to low in this downtrend, you've retraced 50% of the way. So you're in the middle of the golden zone. This is where major reversals can occur. It could just dump again. But again, have fun trading assets that are dumpster fires since the beginning. I don't like that. I would prefer to not trade a dumpster fire and trade something that, again, is since the beginning, it's only been bullish and made higher highs, higher lows. That's what I like looking for. Scuffed and handle. Scuff and handle. There we go, dude. You tip me in euros? I don't know how that works. I don't think you can tip me in euros on Stream Elements. It ends up coming in as US dollar. Was it through? I mean, you have to do the Stream Elements, otherwise it's just not gonna have it. Not gonna show up. All right, Edwin. Well, by all means, take your best shot. What? Saturday evening, man. That's right, Stay-at-Home Kings. You want the opposite of that. Yeah, dude. So right now, I'm 3 hours and 4 minutes into this live stream. So let's keep pumping those likes. Keep pumping those subs. All right, 22,145. I mean, maybe. It's possible. Let's try to get 22,200 subs tonight on YouTube. Reasonable goal, man. Very reasonable. I wouldn't say victims of bad timing and marketing. I would say victims of producing absolutely no real world value or anything. Just pumped with VC money, and a lot of that VC money was contracted out to advertising companies that further to continue trying to pump something that didn't have any intrinsic value at all. So I'm being hard on altcoins for good reasons, because most of them are trash and will go to zero and be worth nothing one day. Most of them. Highest high majority. Huh. It's weird, Bo. I don't know, man. I didn't receive it. either. Does it say that it actually went through? 99.31. Sorry, chat. You can't break it. You're trying, but just nothing right now. I mean, Metal Blade, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I think it's in the Chinese government's best interest to have their currency all virtual, because then it's very easy to take it away. And it's very easy to, you know, track people paying taxes and all that stuff. It's like gives them more control and autonomy, excuse me. So I think they would want to do that. Who is dumping? No one's dumping, dude. It's just at a very critical area of resistance and may or may not break out. But if we know if it does break out of the upside, it's going to be violent and it's going to be very large green candles. Through stream elements. Well, again, man, did you tip as Bo Glue? Because I have not received a notification on PayPal nor Stream Elements. So Daniel Bernard says new streamers coming out every day because of the bull run. Jokes, dude. I mean, it's like, why watch them when you could just watch me, man? Like, really? That's like, why get scrub hamburger when you can get prime rib? Good luck, new streamers. That's all I can say. Yeah, dude. Every single day, Daniel, for 2 years. This being the anniversary of that. Oh my God, it's Joe Panu, dude. He's coming in with 14,000. Well, Panu, dude, we got to break 99.50, which we can't do. We haven't done yet. It hasn't happened. Sorry, man. I think as long as you stay above 9,800, you're okay. I mean, that's like where traders settled up on Cinco de Mayo and where they intraday ran up to 99.47, 99.50. Me, I'm on it like 20 minutes ago. Bo, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't gotten anything. No notification on Stream Elements nor my PayPal. So I don't have it. I'm sorry. I just don't have it, man. Dang, man. These altcoins going, dude. I mean, like a couple of them anyway. Look at EOS, one of our babies. Near its highest high, $4.90. About to eclipse that $5 mark. Could see resistance of $5, or we could just blast through it. Psychological resistance, right? The zeros and the fives. So, again, breaking. I mean, where we've already broken, I think we will see 559, the first target of the trade setup. It's already up. Oh my God, how much is it up? From the entry, and it was like the day after. So like you're up like 35% on this trade. Let's go crypto. How do you tip me now? I mean, now, and it's always been where you look in the description below and it says Stream Elements or Altcoin. If you want to tip me in crypto, click on Altcoin. If you want to tip me in fiat, click on Stream Elements. It's that easy, man. Mr. Iron Halo. EOS gang. Had the window still open. It says you successfully tipped. My name on the top. Yeah, but if you didn't see it on the stream, did you? It didn't. If it didn't pop up on the stream, there have been some times where I get it via PayPal, but I haven't gotten anything. Is it your PayPal name, Bo, as well? Sorry, man. I don't know. Very rare anomaly. Yeah, we can go to the quad screen real quick and just keep our eye on the big ones. All right, here we are. Ethereum, the top left, 225. Litecoin at the top right. It eclipsed 7,700, but it's slightly pulled back. XRP, bottom left, 27.826 cents, back inside that channel, the uptrend. And then Bitcoin Cash has been lagging behind in its respective channel, like the other ones, $450 and no higher. Next overhead resistance 480 and 520 or so. What's up, Dave and Bella? I think it's 1 hour. Drivet.
Awesome TA. Can you take a look at Algo?
Algo, is that a stock? I mean, sounds kind of like an S coin, but then it's like, what pair do you want? Thank you, Zandy, for the 3s. Yeah, see, it's like, now I'm like, do I go BTC pair? Do I go US dollar pair? I guess I'll just go BTC pair because everyone wants that. I don't know what exchange. I'll just do, I'll go round. Dude. I mean, yeah, it looks okay. I mean, it looks like it might recover. Look, you double bottomed here. Now you're showing a higher low. Looks like a 78% retrace. That's great. And look, another double bottom of some sort. Now you're rallying. I mean, above this, really? Like, you got these, but I mean, that's the next resistance. Low to high, 786 double bottom. Was there divergence? There certainly was. I mean, like, what do you want? Yep. Impending price action versus the upside. Looking, it's kind of like an atom double bottom or something. 99.35 on Bitcoin right now. So yeah, reversal area, value areas, the 786 and the 886 is where people perceive value. People will be like, on Algorand, from its low point to high point, oh my God, there's a 78.6% sale on Algorand. You hit it once, second time, oh my God, a 78.6% sale on Algorand, and there's a confirmed second test, and there's buyer or seller exhaustion here on both oscillators, I believe. Low, lower low, same. Oh my God, yeah, triple MACD, bullish divergence. It's tough, but the RSI set you free here. So again, now we could just, I mean, it could go much higher because of the weekly. I mean, look at the structure; it's huge. I mean, right here goes from September 2019 to now. So I think that the next target, barring Fibonacci, would be 4,035 sats, and above that, my God. You know, no overhead resistance for a long time till like 7,900, but I think there could be resistance at 51.95. But you know, you go straight down like that, and this thing really does recover. It can go straight up. There's no resistance created to the left, really, besides this valley and this peak. So I'll go around. There you go, dude. Why do we never look at Dent? Because it's trash and no one cares about it. I don't care if it blew up. It's just like every other crypto, man. If you haven't noticed, if you're only looking at Dent coin, Dent or whatever that crap is, all the others have done what Dent's done, or they've outperformed Dent. So who cares? You pick an S coin. But the hard part is figuring out and understanding and identifying when the reversal will be for the whole crypto market, which you just look at Bitcoin for that, and we were able to find that. So yeah, easy to say, oh man, like I can't believe it's easy to make money now in the market, you know, with everything rising up. But guess what, dude? It wasn't easy down here. No one believed down here. Now everyone believes when we've appreciated over 50% in value in 6-7 weeks on Bitcoin. Yeah, Mr. Lodic, it happened. We eclipsed 1,000 concurrent viewers earlier. But since Bitcoin's just hanging around, you know, interest can subside. Because people don't, I mean, again, it's Saturday, right? So people are going to come in and out, check up on it. Oh, it hadn't broken out yet. All right, going back to what they were doing. So, understandable. It's decentralized teeth, man. Do I think Chainlink's going to run more? If it can break where it is now, which is at a resistance at the top of that harmonic, I think it can go to the target for Link after where we are now, if we break this. Big if. Next target, if we break this, is $3.73. If you break that, oh my God, man. I mean, probably $4.78 or something after that, if it can do that. So $3.30 is the next target if we can break $3.80. I'm sorry, If we can break 343, 340, we could see 373 next. Yes, it's possible if the macro stays strong. Yes. It's not profitable. That's all you need to know. Guess what? They don't report quarterly their earnings. They don't tell you how much their CEO makes. They don't do anything. So why would I want to put my hard-earned money into something like that when I could just go to the stock market and put my money in something that makes hundreds of millions of dollars per quarter or billions, right? That has a strong track record and a long-term uptrend, right? I guarantee you Dent doesn't have a long-term uptrend where it's only making higher highs, higher lows since inception. Absolutely not. So again, at the end of the day, it's like, who cares? It's speculation and gambling. You want to gamble on that? By all means. But I'm not going to ever think that's the greatest way to gamble. I think if you want to gamble, go to the freaking casino, man. Or, you know, you can play a low-risk, high-reward opportunity trade setup at much lower prices versus now where everything's already appreciated 50 to 300% depending on what coin you're looking at in 7 weeks. Good God, man. A music end? Yes, it did. Wow, man. Oh, we got to play the that sword song. Yeah. God, what's the name of it? I got this, man. Hang tight. Dude, it's weird without music on. It's so quiet up in here. Dude, why am I like drawing a blank on what this song is called? Oh, I got it. Yep, Legend of the Keeper. Yeah, I'm running to the bathroom. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Dude, it's Saturday. I'm spending my Saturday here for 3 hours, 17 minutes. So I'm gonna have, you know, a little drink. And I'll just be right back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of technical analysis. Well, Bitcoin is poised for a breakout, but we haven't done it yet. Stick around, man. Be right back.
Bruh.
All right. I'm back. Boomer music. Dude, it's funny because boomers will come in and they'll be like, this isn't 80s music. What is this crap? Like, legit, dude. So I can sense the Zoomers. I don't know about the millennials, but I can sense the Gen Xers and the boomers, because it's actually not boomer music. It's actually the most millennial type music you could ever get. I learned this, okay? I didn't know that. I was like, oh yeah, dude, this sounds so 80s. But then people that grew up in the 80s for real are like, nah, dude. Jason, who would do such a thing, man? I definitely remember people doing saying the same crap in the live chat when we were at the same area, hugging it like this, June 21st, 2019. People are like, I'm going short, man, right here. It's like, that is such a dumb area to go short, dude. So dumb. Though it could dump, it's just like, you can get a running stop and like, while Bitcoin was going to the moon and people start FOMOing in after 10K and it starts violently erupting, you'll be stuck in your short because there will be no one there to buy back your coins. Or you won't be able to buy back, whatever. Leon, I don't know. I mean, like, for me, on BAT, I think BAT could go on a multi-month bull run if Bitcoin stays bullish. This is like 80s music. It's actually very recent. I mean, dude, again, like, I've had differing opinions from different people. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, we got 1 hour, 34 minutes to go on the 4-hour candle that, believe it or not, back tested 9900s pretty well. Yeah, and I'm what do you even call it, a stop loss? No, I'm saying when you have a stop loss set up, it won't trigger. It's called a running stop. When you have a stop loss set up and there's absolutely no supply to cover your short, it doesn't matter. You can have the order there all you want, but if you break a supply line and there's no more supply until much higher prices, it's going to skip over your stop loss on your short. So it doesn't matter if you have a stop. That's what I'm saying. This is a dangerous area to short. Why would you go short anyway when the weekly and the monthly are so effing bullish? I mean, the monthly last month, January, huge bullish engulfing candle. Insanely large engulfing. Children of the Bitcoin. That's what they scream. Dude, Houston, I can't play Kenny Loggins, dude. That's like, this stream will have probably 10,000 plus views on it, and it'll get taken down. That kind of music is hard copyright. There's something called like soft copyright, and there's hard copyright where it'll just get blocked in all countries, and you won't be able to like rewatch it. So I can't, dude. What's up, Critter Bagger? Yeah, still on, man. Like, what do you want from me? Bitcoin is on the cusp of an extremely large move up. Okay. When or if it happens, it could just be like, burp, you're up $200 in moments. Houston, you want to do something, man? Come over, dude. Bring beer. And then if Bitcoin doesn't break out, we can go bowling or something. If you're bored. My buddy's texting me right now, watching the stream, obviously. What am I drinking? Bushmills Black Bush. I know it's literally called Black Bush. It's just one of their whiskeys. Houston, respond to me. Don't text at me. Just text to me. Okay. Yeah, dude. If I could play Boys of Summer, I'd be playing it right now, of course. But dude, all that music is owned by like Universal Media Group, whatever, UMG, and they're just like go after yourself if you play it. We'll just block your whole video. Nothing. Yeah, dude, it's a known problem. It sucks. Thanks, Chris.
Congrats on 2 years. We all appreciate what you do. Let's keep pulling others up onto the table.
That's right, J-Mo. Thanks for the $5.55. Sorry, man. The stream elements has got issues, man. We'll figure it out. I don't know, dude. It's like you're live for so long. Here we go. 99.64. You just made the highest high. Well, you're right at it. There it is. Chat. Is the time upon us? Still inside the supply line, you know, upsloping resistance and just barely above that critical overhead resistance from Cinco de Mayo, man.
Same thing happened to Max could happen to me.
We're close, chat. Real close. You're home alone, dude? What is this, Macaulay Culkin? Sucks. Do you have your offspring? Nah, I still wouldn't, you know. Here it is. 99.76 just there. Highest high we've seen. Getting a little froggy, isn't it? Frothy, I guess you could say. 99.80. That was just the highest high, but as you can see, this trend line, upsloping resistance, you're just hitting it. You haven't broken that yet. See, and then you pull back right at it. Try to break it, man. If it's the way it went in June of 2019, you would just break the supply line and just boom. $99.70. Oh, whatever, dude. Get wrecked, Houston. Here it comes. We'll see, man. I mean, like, dude, you know, it's like maybe it's looking well right now. 99.96 on what? Coinbase. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, it's yeah, it was 99.96. Yeah, didn't quite get 10K, but I have an alert right at 10K. So if we do it, you know what's up, man. My God, we were so close, man. But we have truly broken above the major overhead historical resistance. That's real. That's a breakout. But it's not confirmed because we're looking at the daily. Look, we can go to the 60-minute if you want, man. You want more candles? You want some more action? Fine, dude. Look, nearing the top of this little uptrend. Another great way to look at it. So again, I think if you really break out, this isn't going to mean much. I think you would just break through this to the upside. But you can see maybe where a supply line might be 10,000, kind of 10,020 or something. Again, it doesn't matter. 99.50 does matter. And you've broken it, you back tested it, you back tested it again. So over the 2 hours you've been testing it, trying to climb now. The buyers are getting aggressive again, starting to finally get a little overbought on the 60-minute. That's nothing, dude. You can get nuclear, 90 plus. So I don't even care about that. That's just strong. How's the poll? Oh yeah, the poll, man. Yeah, you don't get a vote on it anymore. It's too late now. But this is the poll from yesterday. Will Bitcoin break out this weekend? Which is, will we break 99.50 for real? Not like, oh, we're doing it like we are now and we haven't really had any fall through price action. That hasn't occurred. So, yeah, right. You're 99.67, dude. Pull back. So the majority said yes. Yeah, $9,999.99. I'm seeing that. That's Coinbase's highest high of, you know, the day. What's up, Jurgen? This is more like an 80s movie music. Well, this is the whole point, dude. It's 80s stream. It's the 8th of the month, and it's the 1-year anniversary of the bullish Gartley playing out, starting to play out, like the day the major bullish impulse set the tone for the nearly $14,000 run. It's amazing, dude. Trade setup, dude. So that was pretty interesting, wasn't it? Oh man, that's like how it's going. dude. People. Oh, crap, man. Sorry, I'm just looking at the order books and stuff. You said no to the weekend breakout personally, Linda. I understand that, but man, it just, based on experience of the last time we were here, it was a weekend. It was a Friday night when we broke and eclipsed 99.50, and once that happened, we broke to the upside violently. So. Sorry, man. I'm like in manual DJ mode. Jeez. I'm just trying to be careful because I know there's like one of these that is copyright, hard copyright. 99.74. Pogs. Give me a sec. You know what, man? I might just go to Base Nectar for a little bit. I know it's out of theme, but I don't really care. I love Base Nectar for pumps. Which, of course, my favorite Base Nectar song ever. I'm sure if Houston's watching, he can attest to that. Never gets old, ever. Phoenix, you cannot view anything? What does that mean? Are you blind? You want to see some violence? Okay, well, violent means just extremely... I mean, it's just like where the demand is gone, or sorry, the supply is gone. And so we've pretty much broken that supply line, but there's still obviously some sell orders here. That's weird. My EOS alert has not gone off yet, if you're saying that. Oh yeah, it's not there yet. It's getting there. It's right back at that highest point. Hasn't moved much. $4.90, just 10 cents away from the psychological, right, $5 area, 500. But I think we could smash through that and see 559. First target of the trade setup, second target of the trade setup, 628. Measure move of the structure. Divergence obliterated, invalidated, because the market is bullish. The bears do not control this market, the bulls do. 99, 80. We're getting there, chat. Dude, I don't know, man. 3 hours, 36 minutes being live. God. So what is that, man? We're closing in on another marathon stream. Down with Base Nectar? Who says that ever? Up with Base Nectar. I guess, dude. Again, man, like, this is when my focus starts, like, waning a lot. Starts becoming more difficult to focus, right? I'm just scrolling up through I missed a lot of chat when I was gone. Wait, so is Binance down now for maintenance? Or someone said it's in 1 hour and 24 minutes. Okay, nothing of substance that I missed, it seems. We need more hype in the chat. That's right. Take Segi. Well, you know, again, man, I think like when I went AFK, I lost like, you know, you always lose like 100 viewers when you're at that level. And when I came, you know, people don't know I came back and stuff. So Binance is down right now. Okay, thank you for the clarification. So it'll be down for an hour and 24 minutes, right? I don't know, Caffrey. Get wrecked, King Logan. Get wrecked. Surprised Drink Troll's not here to celebrate with us. I mean, and probes too. The Triforce is lacking right now. But I get it, man. We hadn't really broken out for real yet. Just slowly climbing. Like, when's it gonna happen? When's that supply gonna just disappear? If it even is going to, right? Because nothing is certain. It's not certain that we will break out violently to the upside. It's only probabilities. What's up, Neil? Yeah, if you break, if you break 99.50, there's no real major overhead historical resistance until, you can argue 10,004, 10,600 because in 2019, there was it was manufactured then, right? Not from way back. It was just like, look here, August, September. So 11K, 10.9. All right. But if you look at the daily, nothing until 11.4 after 99.50. So you just got to think here, man. 1 hour, 20 minutes until a 4 hour candle close. Anything's possible. This could pull back and not be a confirmed breakout. So you have to understand there's time left. You want this 4 hour candle to close above 99.50, not close below it. Because if you close above it, then that is a candle close confirmation breakout. Versus now, which is not a confirmed. We are breaking out, yes, but it's not confirmed. You understand that? You get it? Jurgen, there's a lot of supply left, 10K area. Yeah, but you like a lot of times that can just disappear, right? Those are orders that have not filled and can just be taken off at any point, which I'm sure the order book probably looked very similar back in June of last year. Okay, K Lily, bring in your analysis with no argument. When you say that, it's not an argument. It means nothing. You know how many people are just like you, K Lily, saying, "Oh, we're gonna pump" a billion times over all my videos, and they've mainly all been wrong, and then I never see them again. So could be a fake out. I mean, yeah, of course, could be a fake out, dude. Sure, but the last time we were on the way up, we broke out on the weekend. Play this, and then we'll go back to. I was watching pros, man. How about the chat?
Always watching SSSA took $100.58. Just because you can't see me doesn't mean we can't see you. Triforce for life.
Triforce for life. Thank you, CCCP probes, man. There it is. You've just become the session top Jesus. You just eclipsed one of the other members of the Triforce. Wrecked Logan. Wow. Well, glad you're here, man. Hope you're having a great weekend where stuff's happening. Truly is, but no confirmation yet on any kind of significant time scale, right? No daily confirmation, no 4 hour confirmation, and I don't even think 60-minute confirmation yet. Thanks again, Probes. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. You got a confirmation 2 hours ago, breakout, candle close above it. Then, the last hour you back tested, and this hour you've also back tested. But not only have you back tested on this candle, you've shown buyer aggression that ran to, again, 9,000. No. Bitcoin at this point on Coinbase has hit $10,000 on the dot. I mean, no penny higher. 10,000. As you can see it, I mean, you can't really see it. It's like right here. At 10,000. Highest high of the day. You did it, man. But we couldn't even see it when it happened. Now you're just volatility is picking up. Right where this candle opened 40 something minutes ago. That's where you are now. K Lily, according to actual technical analysis and not, Rudy Poo shamanism or whatever method you use, that's not the case. So someone bought 50 plus Bitcoin at 10,000, Jonathan, or 100. What do you mean 100, dude? Okay, someone said, yeah, right. People are backing you up saying 50 Bitcoin bought on Coinbase at $10,000. Okay. Well, guess what? They bought high and we're below 10K. Someone do the math on that. What are they down right now? Like they care, I'm sure, right? Trifles, man! Oh,
Bruh.
dude, it's so laggy.
Hypropes and M. Clinking beer mugs. 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 Clinking beer mugs.
Clinking.
Clinking beer
Connect.
mugs. Clinking beer mugs. Clinking
Dude,
beer
look at that
mugs.
thing falling in the jar.
888.
I'm using an old Windows CPU back from the 80s, dude, because it's 80s stream, of course, right? I'm about to just clear the jar so it doesn't look like that anymore. It's just embarrassing. So guess what happened? I mean, that should be enough. Oh, you know what happened, right? Triforce, you didn't have the same name, did you? You gotta have the same exact name. What was it before? Did you also do? I don't think you tipped as Triforce last time that way. So, oh, you didn't. So that's the crappy thing. It can't track like your PayPal account. It has to track the name. So yeah, technically, Probes, you're getting wrecked by King Logan. That's it. I mean, I'm gonna think about it like if I'm seeing Session Top and I see Logan there. Sorry. Yeah, he's got you beat by $6.88. No, it's like $6. He's got you beat by $6, Probst. So, again, man, it's looking at the 60-minute because I mean, whatever, dude. We're looking at insignificant time scales because we can see more stuff. We can see more candles correlating to the resistances. The resistance that we're at, which is 99.50, where once we regarded as resistance earlier today, and now we've broken it, and we're back testing it twice now, and just lots of indecision in this previous 45 minutes. Yeah, King Logan, you're winning, dude. I mean, Probst might as well just wrap it up and retire from the Soviet game. He'll need a few more ruples, dude. The IBM 8086 XT Turbo, is that what was being used back in the 80s, man? Let's go. I'm sure there's a lot of computing power in it, right? Probably can't even power a freaking calculator now. No, Tatooine Junk Man, but you sure as heck like talking about it every time you type. Anytime I see your name, I see that, whatever that is, okay? So, great. This is one of my favorite songs. How's it going, dude? It's a real good one. Perfect for this vibe right now. That is kind of bullish, right? I just don't know. Oh, God. The lag, dude.
First time tipping and well overdue. You solely are the reason I got into crypto from stock trading. It's a good night for crypto. Thanks, Mitch.
Thanks so much, Daniel Bernardman, for the 3s. But we know it's most important to be a market participant in both, not just one. Diversify, chat. Be kangs, man. God, I hope that... Gosh dang it, it didn't even work. Now it works, man. I don't know why I have to turn that on every time my computer restarts, and sometimes I don't. Thanks so much for the 3s, dude. We will be kangs, man. Gosh. Can I catch a break, man? I can't. What's up, R Lake, man? Doubt Houston's still watching, but he'd know this song. And it would take him back, man. It would take us both back to 2011. The good times. The real good times. Yeah, altcoin's falling behind just a little bit. Bitcoin's not even up much today. It's not even up 1%, chat. It's only up $68. So Crypto Kraken, man. The no voice was funny. Haha. Yeah, I know. It's always hilarious. Good luck, Mongoose, man. Good luck. You're literally going into the ocean where there's clear undertow, violent undertow, trying to take a short here. Good luck. And I hope that your stop loss gets triggered and you don't get a running stop that will wreck your portfolio while everyone else that's mooning and FOMOing and everything that happens at this point. I just hope you can smile too. Y'all are something else, really, dude. You're trying to bait me into looking at XRP by screaming bloody murder. It's pumping, man. No, it's not. It's not at all. Still right at that critical area of major resistance. Okay, you up thrusted through it twice, and that's going to be resistance in itself. So you can't even breathe easy if you break the downsloping resistance. You haven't even touched it yet, technically. You break that and you stay above 28 cents in time if it holds and doesn't act like it normally does, which is trash. Yeah, price action, there's no argument. I don't care about the project. All right, I'm talking about the price action. If it remains trash, it won't. But if it can somehow be bullish in this market, then it could see 38 cents. Okay? That's a big if. Dude, XRP has underperformed very bad. Very, very bad. And you can't argue if you actually look at the math and look at the numbers. Okay. It just kind of sucks in this current time. But that's okay. It could be Kang's again. 38 cents target if you break that for real. What's up, B-Slice? Thanks for the 188 bits on Twitch. I'm not even live over there, man.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's true, Elliot. I've got my eye on the charts, man. AKL, for you, of course, anything, dude. What's up, Johnny from Finsbury Park? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good weekend, and I hope, just hope, man, you didn't buy in at areas of premium. You maybe bought in at areas of value. Value, not premium. We are so high. Bitcoin's up over 50% in 7 weeks. Oh, I love it. I freaking love it. We've had really good, successful trades too. But it's just like, for people coming in now, it's like, where were you, dude? I know you weren't here watching me because of my concurrent viewer count at those levels. So it's just like, dude, the time to get in with low risk, high reward opportunities is when it's not pumping. When it's pumping, it's too late. Another one of my favorites where Bitcoin is inching near that 10,000 mark, going for the test. Another test. Where we've hit it once, but pulled back pretty hard. Not very hard. Very close, chat. We have 1 hour and 5 minutes to go on the 4-hour candle and about 6 minutes to go on the 60 minutes. We get in there, chat. Here we go, less than $10 away from 10K once again. Hype in the chat!
Bruh.
9,999. Chat, here we are again, man. Come on in, viewers. Good to see y'all. There it is. It's done. Again, 10,000 tested twice now. No higher. That's okay. There it is. We're back in quadruple digits. Well, we keep getting back into it for moments. Feels good, man. Feels real good. But again, there you go. Dude, 10K is not a joke. It's psychological resistance, but we have broken the real overhead resistance, which we know is 99.50, 99.47. Pogs in the chat, please. Thank you. Already have to get another drink. Whoa, $189. Or sorry, 189 Bitcoin. Sell wall right at 10K. So pulling back again, man. No higher than 10K. Sell orders there. I got you, man. I got you. Darren, why even say that when you know you're very well probably wrong. Right? We will probably see below 10K again if we break this in the future. Crazy to say that. I'm keeping the music loud. What's the point, dude? What do you want? I mean, we've done the analysis. Now we're looking at the live price action together. And I'm probably going to get another drink. Okay?
Let's go. Clinking beer mugs. Tiger.
Is that a join?
Dude, I'm going to have to reset my catch on my stream elements. It's so... Look at it. Look at the tip in the air. It's sitting there, dude. I could probably chug a beer by the time that falls into the jar. Wouldn't that be something else? Wow. It's still there. What's up, B-Slice? Thanks for the 123 bits on Twitch. Oh my god. Alert didn't go off, Wayne Batson. Yeah, no, mine didn't either, but I think my alert, it sometimes doesn't do that. When, like, I think, don't know why. I've seen this before. Really, the alert won't hit. When you hit the price, it's just not there long enough or something, I guess. Yeah, it's like, never under 10K again. Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly, Fernando. It's like, come on, chat, calm down. Good song. Sick Willie, of course this is live, dude. Of course it's live. It's 80's stream. I can't even believe it, man. This would just have been a 1 hour, 30-minute live stream probably on any other day, on a Saturday. And I'd be doing something else, but nay. We are 2 minutes away from a 4-hour live stream, a marathon. Of course, man. Can't get away. I've done like 4 or 5 marathon streams this week. You look on the 8s. Oh my god, man. Well, extended coverage, so.
Bruh.
There we go. Big pullback, 99.62. You just can't break 10K, can you? So we got 1 minute and 30 seconds on the 60-minute candle, and we've got 1 hour, 1 minute until 4-hour candle closes. What's up, BLAU Copter or something? Yeah, BLAU Copter. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much love. If you do want to follow me on Twitch and you're here and you have a Twitch account, this is I do stream occasionally at night on Twitch just to grow my following. I do enjoy being on Twitch. It's a fun experience for me and the viewers. I'll post the link to that so you can just hit me up, because you'll literally miss some live streams. There it is. Go follow me on Twitch. Again, if you have an account, whatever. Yeah, Mark, well, thank you for giving me a chance, man. Papa Bear is here. What are you talking about? There's no Papa Bear here, dude. And Lily, guess what? Where you at, dude? You understand what trend we're in, right? We're not in a bearish trend. This is a stupid bullish trend. And could continue on up, especially if we break this 10K mark. Well, we already broken the overhead resistance, so at this point, you might just have some remaining sell orders trying to break. You didn't tell me. You told me you were going short, right, Lily? Hey, chat, everyone. K Lily wants it to be known that she's short. Where? At 10K? 99.80? What's your short and what's your stop? And what's your exit? Please tell me, since you are the one that wants to talk about being bearish here, where you could literally lose your life. Because, dude, a running stop is not a joke. This is a dangerous area to be short. Even though your critical resistance, when the violent moves up happen, you won't get your stop loss filled. It's called a running stop. Talked about it multiple times this stream and all the time in the past streams. And you don't even have coinciding variables backing up your trade if you're going short here. It's stupid. The play, if you think you're bearish, is nothing, doing nothing versus going short. Okay. So we're just less than $10 away again from 10K, chat. Trying to stay entertaining and focused for you. It's not easy. After 4 hours, dude. There is no tradition with the hats. I mean, yeah, we need to vote on the hat, but whatever. Where's the Moonboy hat? No one's voted. We haven't even set the vote up yet, I don't think. What are y'all doing? It's alright. Yeah, I know, dude, Brad. I can't help it, man. Kinda sucks. It syncs up and then it just... Oh, dude. JSP and that's Renee. Thank you both for joining the Patreon. Jesus shines for them. We're up to 158 patrons now. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for all the support, likes, love, everything. Where you get trade setups, you get thousands of dollars worth of education, and you get the Discord exclusivity in that Patreon. But most importantly, you support the stream. You're like you want me coming back every day to do the same thing I'm doing right now. Whew. Sorry, man. Just 80's night is not easy to DJ. It's really not, because like I don't ever do marathon streams on 80's stream, so it's like, I mean, I just have to be like, I don't want to get cute because then I can get copyright blocked. I don't want that. So here we are again, man. 99.83. We're so close. Hit 10K multiple times, but nothing above it because that big sell wall. It's not big. It could disappear instantly. You're right, Milo. Remarketing for Bitcoin now that it hit 10K. Yeah, absolutely. That's a big thing. And I bet the search results in Google Analytics is going to pop. Yeah, I did last time. Mark, I wouldn't worry about it, dude. It could take 5 months before we fill it again. So, you know, there's See, Mark, all the people talk about gaps to the downside. Why do you never talk about the gaps? You know, there's a gap at 11,900 something to the upside, right? No one talks about that. Everyone's just negative with gaps, never positive. What if you have the same mentality about gaps will always fill? Why will 11,900 not fill? And why would something below it fill before something above it, right? You can't cherry pick what gaps you think are going to be good or bad or going to be filled or not be filled, dude. I'm just saying. What's up, Devin? Lady plants a lot. Matthew. Oh, there's Mitch. What's up, dude? Jonathan says the sell wall is about a third of what it was earlier today. Well, that's great. What does that mean? Buyers are absorbing the sellers. I mean, again, though, it's tricky because those order books can run circles around you, dudes. I don't really play that at all. I know some people do. I don't. I just play significant time scales where books can't do anything with my mindset. Yeah, 11,900 gap. Yep. Well, Space Jason, there's some card called Gartley's gap theory. And there are different type of gaps on the stock market that we can get into. There's three. There's the everyday gap that almost always gets filled. There's the breakaway gap that will get filled maybe in time, but not for a long time because it's like a catalyst-driven breakaway gap where it's like earnings or, you know, there was fraud or somebody, you know, the CEO solicited prostitutes. Kraft Heinz. Okay, so, you know, that's the breakaway gap. And there's the exhaustion gap. It has its own characteristics, and it comes towards the very end of an uptrend, a very bullish cycle. You'll gap up on high volume, but you won't go up by much, and the volume will normally always be lower than the breakaway gap that started the entire bullish cycle. So that's why there's fascination, Space Jason, because it's been researched, and it's something that exists. It's a phenomenon in stocks. That's why. Okay. So we're just chill into some backdoor funk. It's probably a little loud. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, ICX up 3.6%. Dash up 3% nearly. Many altcoins following through with Bitcoin. But Bitcoin, again, is not even up 1% right now. You need the pullback. Yeah, it's funny. MCG makes a joke. She says, "Isn't there a gap at 20K?" I'm like, yeah, I guess technically, all-time highs. But it's a joke, of course. Sure thing, Space Jason, man.
Bruh.
Well, that's great. As long as you're happy shopping at the Baby Gap for your clothes, hey, to each his own. So I gotta turn just a little bit. That's too loud. I know the decibel levels, man. It's Bizarreth, man. What's up, dude? Mental hygiene all day, every day. Calm before the storm. It hasn't really been that calm, King Logan. So, all right. So the Binance servers are up, it seems, off the
14K, but this time no.
CAR, which is what is called. It's an acronym for close and reverse. Close and reverse chat, where a trading desk, a trading floor, an institution will have multiple traders or bots, whatever, that have a specific price where they all, it's a button, it's like a macro. It's like where they, not only do they, they sell their position, they then open a new position that is short. Close and reverse, and that's normally when you get a huge bearish engulfing candle. And it's stupid noticeable and very little fall through, no buying rally afterwards. It's normally just one big red candle that engulfs, many days before. So, yeah. Well, we had the consolidation. That 7-month consolidation period we've just gone through is amazing, which I don't think we've ever had it before. The way this is so good, man. I mean, people hated the 7 months where we lost so much, about 65% of our gains. But dude, you had to have it if you were going to continue to run on methodically. That's it, dude. It's healthy correction. Best way you could say what it was. So we are $6 away from 10K again, man. You know me too. You wouldn't be holding here. Well, that's you, man. Many would, for many reasons that are based on technicals and not just random. It's up a lot, so that means it can't go up anymore. That's not an argument, dude. If you're gonna say you wouldn't be holding here, say why, and bring up some technical analysis reasons for the argument versus just blanket statements. Those just don't. I mean, if you don't have an argument, then you don't have a case. No one's gonna listen to that, right? What's up, VRA? Minneapolis. Hey, dude, if you want the best city discounts, go to City Discounts Minnesota, dude. Old meme, old joke. But it makes sense, dude. Emil, that's for me to know. They're sweating? They should be, dude. It's just not a... Who cares? Like, you've broken overhead resistance. Your monthly... Well, really, your weekly is exceeding 60 now. Your monthly just bullishly engulfed. I mean, the largest bullish engulfing candle we've seen in years. Years, plural. And it is very well, it's at 60. It's like 59.8, which 60, anything above 60 on the relative strength index is bullish. Your most significant time scales are now breaching those for the first time really since the run in May. And they barely were above those for long, like once they broke. I mean, the weekly got overbought. The monthly never got overbought. What's up, Roll? Puma Pay. Digital gold. Or what we call it? Liquid gold, and it's the Velveeta cheese. And we've made that mistake before. Yeah, we need to vote, man. Gosh. I need to clear the jar, though. That's real. So close, chat. 48 minutes until your first 4-hour candle of the new day closes. You've already broken out on the 60-minute. If you can see this 99.47 area correlation on not a very significant time scale, 60-minute, where you broke out, you then back tested it not once but twice, and now you're getting some more follow through price actions. Pretty good, man. No buyer exhaustion on any time scale. Daily, it's not even like you have it on the daily anymore, dude. Yeah, other people have said that too, Jonathan. We're now working on wave 5, which is like from inception, Bitcoin's inception, meaning like this is the one. Like you think 20K was it? Wait for the wave. That was wave 3. This would be wave 5, where it's like supposed to go to the craziest of crazy levels. We're back just a couple dollars away from 10K, and if you break 10K, those sell walls, dude, I'm telling you, it will be violent. It will be like burp, huge green candle, 10.2. 10.4, 182 Bitcoin sell order at 10,000. Just saying. Will that bear get scared and just... Do you have any streaming plans in the bull market is in full madness? Yeah, more marathon streams. It's just natural. Here we are, 10,000. We broke it, Chad. Let's go. 10,005, 10,008, 10,014. Why are so many alerts going off? 10,023, 10,035. Oh my God. See, what did I say? That 182 buy sell wall. What is that, dude? Get wrecked, dude. It didn't even participate. It just takes the orders off the books. And now there is no 182 Bitcoin sell wall. It's just gone. So 10,040 right there. Pull them back a little bit. It's okay. The madness, let it begin. It has begun. And someone post that in Discord. Thanks. My God, man. Jesus chimes. Hype in the chat. You're back below 10K before the Jesus chimes can even end. Sacrilege, chat. Sacrilege. Wow. A lot of selling that came in. More sell orders up there. Seems. Now you're back to 99.84. What? Oh my God, man. And you didn't break the channel, right? You up thrusted through it. No higher. Just give it a minute, man. It's wild. And thanks so much for the 1,200 people here. Good to see you again. Where we got a big battle going on between the buyers and the sellers. A little over 10,000. $18 million worth of shorts just liquidated, according to Kang Logan. Hold on. Oh my God, I can't believe it, man.
Bruh.
Alt's dumping a little bit. Just relax, dude. If you swing trade, these moves don't mean anything at all. No, Mark Lane, that's not how it works, dude. Just because there were sell orders and a pullback doesn't mean, like, look now. Like, we're back to 10K so much easier now than before. It was so tough to even get to 10K. Now it's like when we pull back, we're like, oh, right back at it. So I don't know, man. I think this is still fine. This is good. And that right there, testament to the buyer aggression that still exists. 10,000 again. There we are. We made it, man. But again, like, yeah, pullbacks can happen, fake outs can happen. Nothing's certain on this market. But if you look at the weekly and the daily, which are extremely significant, they tell us upside. Is it at the top of the channel? The whack. Hey, what was it, patrons? The quote I said? It looks like some sort of whack upsloping flag that we got back in the bull cycle for the first half of 2019. 10,022. Climate creeping on back up. Taking out those sellers on the way. Nah. You know me? Nah, there's no bearish divergence, dude. On the 4 hour. There's not. No. I've looked at it, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's just like, that's not real. That's not divergence. Unless you start stalling here. But again, we've broken. There's nothing here looking left. There's no real resistance to like 11,400 something. Yeah, Demetrius, Binance is back up again. Wow, man. Serious volatility coming in. I know, dude. 10K on anniversary day. Isn't that insane, man? Dude, and it's not even the anniversary of my live streaming career. It's the anniversary of the freaking bullish Gartley that got us to this point. That's what's so glorious about it. It's like the universe, man. Like, what is it doing? Sub Reagan. Crypto broke. No, I definitely said whack. I can type in whack in the Patreon chat. Filter. So watch, I'll type in whack and it'll be probably the first thing that pops up. Yeah, looks like one of those whack upsloping flags that acted as a continuation pattern back in last year's rally. Those were the words verbatim. Okay. And then Mark Alot said, if anything... Oh, never mind. He said, if anything I say sounds whack, please let me know. Oh, anyway. So. What's up, Jimmy dude? Thanks for being a part of that. 10,020, nearing the top of the upsloping flag on the 60-minute. Not a very significant flag, but dude, it's just consolidation after an impulse. It happens, man. It's nothing that special. And even when you zoom out to the 4 hour, it doesn't. I don't even have it plotted because it's not even significant enough. But hey, broadening top, multiple back tests, and you going, man. The trade setup getting even deeper in the green. First target, I think, is 10,250 or so, which is the measure move, and the next one's like 11K or something like that. So let's go, man. The bulls own this market right now. That's right, Dino. The full moon. Hey, chat, you understand there is a super moon going on right now this weekend. Waxing gibbous, if you will. So this is according to like a multi-billion-dollar hedge fund guy who he is a billionaire himself and made it based off his trades and everything he's done and built over the course of many, many years, right? He takes credence to supermoons, to full moons, because that gravity that weighs in on like the tides and many other things, that weighs on human emotions. So that's what he has, like 27 different types of variables that are fundamental and technical, but a full moon he does put in his equation, which sounds crazy, but you just gotta, you know who this guy is, Milton Berg. Just Google him if you don't. So on a supermoon Saturday, Bitcoin is breaching 99.50. But there's no candle close yet because we have 39 minutes until we have confirmation of a breakout, at least in the 4 hour. Oh, what's up, DJ Blind Faith? That's right. Force is strong today. And maybe it has to do with a little bit of gravity. Oh, man. Yeah, JDR. That's right, dude. We have a Kang Tide, Mitch. That's right, dude. We do. What's up, Snake? Corleone. Thanks for the sub, dude. Sorry, you don't know Stream Elements. They updated their stuff, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago, a month ago, and now anytime my jar starts filling up, they have a memory leak on their servers, and the only way to get rid of all this lag is to just refresh my cache, and that would clear the jar out and make it empty. So that kind of sucks, man. Still above 10K, man. It feels freaking good, dude. Real good. But if you really want to see, if you really want to see where we are on the daily, we're trying to break out of this wedge too, which there's a target for the breakout of this wedge with confirmation 10,735. I think you'd go up higher though to 10,900, where we manufactured some resistance in 2019 during that correction. But again, if you look left, historically, understand the price action correlation between 99.50 and 11,200.
Why are you wasting your time on this chart? Tell me what your fake TA says about something actually decent like Pundi Coin Kappa.
Bruh.
Look here! Look, listen!
Thank you, Heath, for the 420. I know, dude, this fake TA, man. Y'all broken my Stream Elements, man. Look at that. Both of the tips are just in midair over there. What the F? That's never happened
Mitch,
before.
I welcome the 800 FOMO gang we haven't seen in months.
Dude, I'm refreshing. I'm just going to clear the jar out. This is stupid. Can't have nice things. Thank you, Elliot. Yes, I welcome the Moon Boys. Welcome, Moon Boys. Just give me a sec, dude. Clearing it. Saving it. And now there's no more lag, of course. I'm telling you, I have a NVIDIA 2080 Ti. It's not my computer. It is their servers. If it was my computer, we'd had this problem my whole time streaming, but nope, only until about a month and a half, 2 months ago. So anyway, so what I was saying, chat, is the correlation of price action between what we've just broken and 11,234 is straight up, straight down, 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 straight up, straight down. This is the only time where it was weird and it got to like 11,000, and that 10,900 was another place, right? We talked about. But other than that, straight up, straight down. And then you started again, you're manufacturing this new one at 10,900, which could play a role. But other than that, dude, you understand historically, you go straight up. You don't do anything but go up if you breach this area on the way up. If you're on the way down, all you do is breach it and go straight down to the next area of support. This is exactly what happened on the weekly with Bitcoin at 8,500, where we had the same argument where it's like if you breach on the weekly and close above it, based on history, it's almost certain that you will go straight up to 9,500, and that's exactly what happened. You had to watch before all this stuff happened to know that, but again, I get it, man. Emotions are high. Full moon, man. All right, just wanted to get that. I don't know, I just want people to know, like, why this is such a critical area and what can happen and what always happens after you break this area to the upside. Always, you go up to 11,000 plus. But again, man, you got to confirm above this. Confirmation's always best, but often we don't get it when we break supply lines like that. Oh my god, dude, Verge. I haven't heard that S-Coin in a long, long time, dude. Definite Moonboy evening, yeah. This is more enjoyable than watching TV. Watching Bitcoin Moon is the best way to watch. Oh yeah, dude, of course. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's fantastic. So it looks like we're at a $284 billion market cap. Well, we've already looked at that chart today. The total collective market cap is in a bull trend. It's making higher highs, higher lows convincingly now. So the next target for real for the total market cap is $300 billion. So again, since we've broken all the resistance on that, historically, you just go straight up to 300 billion after breaking 275 billion or whatever, that resistance. What's up, did. What happened to Hyperwave 1000? Oh, he was, I mean, that stuff was thwarted and obliterated last time. We had a bottom 33.43, 31.50. What's up, Six Man? It says, thanks for your dedication during the down times. They matter the most. They certainly do, because that's why we're so in the deep green now, right? Because we cared about it before anyone cared. It's like watching TV while money's being thrown at you. It certainly is. I haven't even checked my portfolio. It's just like, what's the point, dude? I'm just happy streaming, man. I'm just happy doing what I love with y'all. Did. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you, man. Yeah, if you're enjoying this live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Let's get a sub spike for Bitcoin breaching 10K for the first time since October 27th, 2019. But we know at that point it was fake. It was bull crap. It was straight up, straight down. This was a lot more methodical. So 33 minutes till your 4-hour candle closes. We have not breached this upsloping channel supply line yet, but we've tried a couple times, haven't we? Multiple entries. Zach, 7250, 8231, and now 9600. 3 different entries. Gonna give you a ride to the moon. If you were a patron in the month of January, you were given the ride to the moon. Literally, if you're a patron and you're in the stream, I'm gonna say something about that trip to the moon. We did it. My God. Convincing fashion, too. My God, man. Yeah, by the way, join the Discord if you're not part of it. That's how you get notified when I go live. Also, follow me on Twitch. My God, man, because I stream at night sometimes on Twitch, and they're speakeasy streams. That's right, Brian, man. Shooting star candle. You realize there's 30 minutes left, right? So, I mean, it could be a shooting star, and then it could just be a bullish green candle. So it's too early to confirm any kind of Japanese candlestick pattern on the 4 hour. Sorry. Can do anything. You not notice the volatility involved right now?
Been with you since almost day one. Possibly take a peek at ZRX BTC? Thank you.
Is that a join?
Dang, man. Thought we were friends. Let me look at a Bitcoin pair while Bitcoin's mooning. I mean, not mooning, you know, it's really struggling at 10K. Much more than it was in June of last year, I'll tell you that.
The jar looks a bit lonely.
Yeah, Crypto Steve, cause and effect. Evidently, there's a memory leak bug, so I had to... The jar filled, but I had to reset it because it just broke my stream elements. Now, anything gander, man. Alright, so... oh, simple. I already got this one charted. So ZRX BTC broke out of that downtrend October 10th, but has still just been unable to do anything, you know. It's making a higher low, fortunately. That's good. From this, yep, there's like a breakout here too, like a little geometrical breakout. Look, 1, 2, 3. Oh. The good news is you're just making a higher low. So maybe you're in an uptrend of some sort with 1 and 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Either way, like if this is the bottom truly, which will look left, December 2017 lows. I mean, this could be a bottom. You made like a 99% retrace, making higher lows now. Eventually, the targets, which I don't even know the last time I looked at this, is all still valid. Between 7,134 sats and 10,582 sats, that's where your common retrace area is, where you could go before reversing majorly the downside again because the trend has just been so bearish, right? You run up, potential reversal. You run up, potential reversal. You run up, potential reversal. Each one of those fibs will play a role, and at those areas, we look for bearish divergence to help us look for that, you know, find that buyer exhaustion where we might reverse. Four-digit Bitcoin's depressing, Darren. Well, man, you know, we've been in 4-digit Bitcoin territory for, I don't know, 6 months, dude. Nah, bro, I don't think my sub count went down. Nah, dude, it's been gradually growing, but no sub train. No, not at all, man. Nah, man, I've only gained 20 subs. That's YouTube algos. That's why I don't really know if I have a future on YouTube. I won't grow, even with Bitcoin pumps like this. I don't grow. Like, YouTube doesn't recommend me to anyone, so. What's up, King Louis IV says, Midtrade just joined the Patreon. Holy S, the setups are sweet. Thanks, man. Yeah, well, man, they are very good. Very good. It was a good start, and now it's like following through like to Jesus, man. God. It's like a $100 to join the Patreon for the trade setups, the education, which is worth thousands, literally worth thousands. People can attest. And then there's the Discord exclusivity that is very valuable too, because you get to see me update my charts like every day. So. There'll be a minute. Alex. Alex. Gosh dang it, dude. I can't remember how to say your name. It's just too complex, man.
What's up, Vegas?
It's too different. So what is that one song? Spafford. Hold on. So good. Opened with it. There it is. Oh, so good. So back over. I mean, we're back over 10K, but we're right there on the cusp of that little supply line on the 60-minute, very insignificant pattern. But this is a good way, a great way to look at it. Just to see what we're doing right now. If you see right, look here. It's gonna, you'll see the P, the Patreon. You go to that link, man. Not here. MitchRayTA.com is real. It's good. Nice website. Here it is. Patreon.com/LordRay. That's the link to the Patreon. Yeah, Tom, but that's just not gonna happen. People won't do that, no matter what. We pass the first target, is it normal to sell some? Of course, profit taking level is an area to take profit. But the weird thing about this one is like, I mean, where you take profit is only because of the measured move, but the measured move's in no man's land. It's like there's not even a resistance there. So it's kind of like, you know, you take it, but you understand contextually that's there in case, you know, it doesn't go any higher just for the trade. But man, the context is That's why the second target's so high. I was like, it's the next resistance. Yeah, well, you know, Steven, it's because I disabled Super Chat. Well, you know, it's not really fair to me that they would take 30%, then the freaking government would take 30%, and the tip you give me, I get less than half of it. How is that fair? How does that even make sense, dude? Not really, you know me, not really. It's not how it works, because I look at significant time scales to take my positions. 4-hour daily, I don't need the order book at all. Maybe a day trader might, but I don't. Not the way I trade. Larkspur, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Ethereum, thanks for the follow on Twitch. The simultaneous sub follow. Y'all are amazing. Boom. Nah, Tom Jones, what YouTube viewers do is they type in Bitcoin Live on YouTube, not Twitch, and they find who's live, right? So Twitch doesn't have that luxury of searching for things, keywords, because it's normally just a bunch of thoughts, just showing their boobs, doing nothing but sitting there eating or reacting to someone else's content. That's what you get on Twitch, dude. So no one's defending it, Sleepy Charlie. No one. Let's get some confirmation pairs. We gotta break this and hold, man. And then it's like, why would we not run up to the next target? Why would there be just random supply orders in between huge historical support resistances? What's up, Brendan Berry? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. It like will sync up and then unsync, and I can't make it work. It doesn't even show up on my Streamlabs this time. I don't know. I wish I could, man. But I can say, King Louis, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. And John T, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Both of y'all, as well as JSP and Renee. Y'all joined today. Very grateful. We are 160 patrons strong. Let's go, dude. Surprised there's indecision right now. I don't think it's much indecision, dude. I think it's just remaining sell orders. What's up, Uncle Mike? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Kangs. This is my Twitch, Bill. This is my Twitch right there. Spamming it in the chat. Major. What's up, Heath? Needham. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you, dude. We're over 10,000. Quintuple digits again. It's been too long, man. Look, flooded, man. Having a chat.
Bruh.
Love a Flutter tip $25. Mitch, you have been here educating all the way through the bear market. I have been here for years lurking. You deserve a good bull market to pay you back for all your effort you have put in. Keep it up, fella.
Thank you, Love Flutter, for the freaking 25. The Jesus, man. The Vechain doing things. Tristan Jones, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Texas Fritz, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap. Amazing, man. Thank y'all. Wow. Ash, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you. And thanks so much for the 1,270 people tuned in. Alberto, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh my God, man. Let's go. Again, dude, we're just here giving live prize action. We've looked at many coins today, many assets. But you just got to understand kind of on the daily, there was some price contraction going on that was upsloping, which can be a reversal. It normally is, but in overwhelming bullish conditions, you can break up, break to the upside, and the measured move of this little structure here, right? You had your impulse, then the pattern developed, and then you can break out, and the 100% measured move, 10,731, but there's like nothing really there. So it's like, you think 10,900 is really where we could go next, with any kind of confirmation breaking above this area. Excuse me. Charles Jacoby, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you, man. Excuse me. Don't even know. Going back to Synthwave, 80s style. Remember, this is the 8th of the month, so once a month I go 80s, and it's just happenstance. that all this insanity happens, you know, on 80's day. So forgive me for looking goofy and a little, you know, whatever. I should go get some powdered sugar and just put it across. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jimmy Benzino? Thank you so much. Afangu. What is it? So again, man, like no real resistance after breaking what we just broke, right? There's nothing here. Historically, it's up, down, up, down, up, down every single time until 11,234. MC Pico, Spankin' Monkeys X, thanks for the sub. What kind of sub? Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap, thank y'all. Thanks for supporting the channel. So you just gotta understand, that's like why right now is so incredible, because the last time when I was live streaming June 21st, once we broke this, there was no stopping until that resistance. History repeated itself. What's up, PB? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Dude, I don't know. Stream Elements is F, dude. I'm getting lagged no matter what I do. Straight up, straight down. Straight up, straight down. So that's why it would be weird here to break and then fail and not follow through, because you never don't follow through at these levels once you break them. So broadening top, which often acts as a bullish continuation in bullish conditions, 66% of the time it acts as a continuation. So you have an edge there. 33% of the time it acts as a reversal. All right, those are decent. Gives me a slight edge. But we know we broke above 95.50, which was very important, and that's when we took our long, or our third or fourth long of the year. Like, we've been trading this on the way up. So measure moves like 10,250. We're getting there. But again, blue sky is kind of where we are. I mean, even in the uptrend that we've been in since, you know, we made that higher low January 3rd. What's up, Lammy? Thanks to the Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap. Thank you, dude. All y'all. Lots of upside potential inside the channel. A very well respected channel. I mean, straight up, 10,457. If you methodically move up, you get all the way up to 10.7. You know, it's moving target. So you broke the heart line of the channel and then back tested it as support, as well as back testing the broadening top trend line that was once resistance became support. And here we go. Breaking historical resistance. It's pretty freaking nice. It's a pretty nice story. Moonboy, not really. Nah, I did when I was young, but pretty deracinated from the Southern culture that most people down here partake in. And that's, yeah, dude, I'm definitely not your average person here at all. Okay, this is good. It's just it's a mix. So. Fun bull night, fun show. MC Pico, dude, it's also a full moon, a super moon. You didn't know. What is it? Contact you, ask how to stop sending viewers cross-site trackers. I don't even know, man. When are we breaking out? That we already have broken out. 99.50 was the breakout. We're breaking out right now. It just hasn't fully fulfilled yet. It hasn't truly run all the way up.
Appreciate the coverage. Even when the market is boring, the streams are not. Great channel, great community. Hashtag Raiders. I hereby declare social sipping at 10:45. King Louis has spoken.
Social sipping at 10:45. That's 3 minutes, man. I gotta get another drink. I've already completed my first one. Oh my god, it's so tough though. I need to hire a butler. Chat, should I do that? Zachary Amico. Thanks for the sub, dude. You will always be Zachary, not Zachary. Zachary, because of the H. Don't get triggered. Every Zach in this community is named Zach. Every Zach is named Zach. You have a K? We're calling you that. That Lily person, I don't know if she's still here anymore. Probably not. I mean, say something, Lily. If you're here, are you still short? Or have you rage quit? No disrespect. Asia is awake, Mitch, if you didn't know. Asia's been awake for the past few hours. Why do you think this breakout's occurring? It's Asia, not us, not the US or Europe. It is Asia. Of course, Nas, of course. Yeah, King Logan, gotta do that. Whales, rise up! King Logan, talk to them, man. Say something. Say, what are you doing? Why are you not pumping this like last time? I mean, historically, it doesn't make sense to just sit here and just incrementally go up. But again, I think maybe since we're at this one area, 15 more minutes, we'll have confirmation of a breakout, at least with a candle close, which is better than not, better than having a breakout and then pulling back and closing below 9,950. That could be very bad. Holy crap, Jules Santana in the house.
Bruh. Bruh.
What's up, dude? Well, good luck, dude. Jules, good luck, man. With the significant time scales laughing at you. I mean, that's all that's happening. What's up, Trip? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Why would they block her? She didn't say anything offensive, I don't think. I didn't see her get blocked. No, I think she would have said something by now if she was actually still here. Which is why you don't listen to just random people on the internet. You have to concoct an argument. Listen to the people that create arguments, not just say blanket statements and that's it. Take their word for it. Listen to the substance of the argument, and then you can make a more rational decision, not just, it's going to drop $1,000 right now at $99.50. That's not how it works, dude. Definitely not. I think it is 2 KBC. What's up, Pablo? Coming in from the UK. Might. Okay, so we've got like 14 minutes till this close. I think I can get away, probably, with making this drink real quick, if y'all just give me a second. Thanks for the 1,200 people still here. We got 931 likes. We got 70 more likes, dude, until 1,000. Let's make that happen, dude. Just get over the goal line. Don't do it for me. Do it for Bitcoin, man. Marcelo, why does it look like a trap? I mean, have you looked at the weekly and the monthly at all? I mean, does that not give you any kind of thought that it's not a trap? All right, I'm going to get this drink created. I'll be right back. Thanks.
Bruh.
All right. Hit the like button, that bell, that sub. Let's go.
Bruh.
Thank you so much, Chad, for the 1,000 likes. It's been a minute, man, but we back. And we came 10,031 on Bitcoin. All right, man.
Late to the party.
Bruh.
Glad I'm here now. Do you still owe me a chug from Thursday? Smile.
No, I'm debt free, man. Right? Debt free? Anyone back me up on that? I mean, didn't all the patrons absorb all those debts? And that was the Emperor Drink Troll himself. It was his decree. What's up, John Hinton? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you. Again, Schwab, thank you for the 1337. Much love, dude. No chug, but I already had to take a shot at the beginning of the stream because Rimlog tipped me $25, and it was just like, boom, the chug variation went off, so you missed that. What's up, Skyhawk UK? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much love, dude. Yeah, dude, we hit it. 1,000 likes, man. Follow me on Twitch. That's the link. If you ever want to see me stream my speakeasy streams where I scan charts and we just hang out in the spaceship at night. What a good night it would have been for the spaceship, but hey, guys, it's the 8th. I have an obligation to stream 80's Day, which has ended up being a complete pandemonium with so many hypes in the chat. It's like 4x launched again, but it's crypto. What a breakout. 7 minutes until a candle close confirmation breakout, which is better than not, okay? So we might get a back test, and we might get a back test, and then we might get an engulfing after that, or we may not get a back test, right? Depending, I mean, since we know where we are, where historically there's nothing here till 11,200, you'd think, why would we back test with such a crazy, lack of supply in between this 9,950 and 11.2. Kestatis, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, cheers to all of you. Impossible to keep the stream going. Most people don't know how much work is involved with going to my other office, getting everything set up. I have to stop the stream and restart it. So we are nearing session highs on Bitcoin. You wouldn't expect much of a pullback. Again, the breakout, it's very real so far, and there shouldn't be that much supply where we are. What's up, Mongoose? Shorts increasing. Thanks for the liquidity. You're running out of beer, Crypto Hippie? Well, I'm sure you probably live in a state that's civilized where you can order that stuff. I don't. It's like almost, it's illegal here. You can't do that. No ordering alcohol. Why would I wheel spin for chugs, dude? Dude, that game gets out of control. 10,041. We're climbing on this breakout, this clear as day breakout. There's a little bit of singing. The song's pretty good. It's pretty chill. Pretty epic. 5 minutes, chat. Showing strength going into a 4-hour candle close is good. It's not bad. Bad explosion? Will it be kings? You might have to wait a while. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's Bitcoin's time to shine right now. But BAT is increasing value 45% a month. It's a dollar cost average thing. It's more like a position trade, BAT. So I have set up BAT on dollar cost average per week, where I'm just going to be throwing X amount into my account per week, and 44 cents is where I would expect BAT to maybe go in time if the macro remains strong like it is now. Dude, oh my god, we at session highs. We got some epic music playing, man. Let's go. Wow, dude. Pretty good. Alright, man. It's really tough getting the decibel levels right. About time, 10,000 Don Rivera. Well, sorry to keep you waiting, man. There are a lot of sellers out there, and they had to be destroyed. Four minutes until we'll get a confirmed close on somewhat of a significant time scale breakout, which is great, man. Oh my god, it's Kenneth. What's up, dude? Satchery's drinking and smoking a cigar in front of his favorite bar. Homeless guy asks for a cask for hookers and drugs. Wow. Wow. What a story, dude. Some people are enjoying their Saturday evening in other ways, clearly. Imagine not caring about crypto. Everyone that's in here right now, there's 1,200 of y'all. Imagine not caring about this, not participating in this new world market that hasn't been around very long, where it is here to stay for a long time, even if valuations get cut in a lot of pieces. It's still going to be here. It's still going to be a market to trade in. Gentry. Oh, what's up, dude? Gentry. Oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube. King Louis, thanks for the 1 in the jar. Thanks, dude. Less than 3 minutes. Running out the clock here. Just so we can say we have confirmation on somewhat of a significant time scale of a real breakout. Oh, I know many that don't care. Don't even know what's going on right now. Me too, Lauren. Me too. Ed Maz, thanks for being king, dude. One of the OGs. 10,045. Again, nearing that session high into the 4-hour close is very bullish. It's not bearish, dude. So Rocket Mob, Jason Sprang. We do not need news to pop. What? That's crazy to say that. How could you say that? There's no argument there, because guess what? Bitcoin's up almost 60% in 7 weeks on zero news. No news, really. Crazy, dude. 10,049. All we needed to do on Bitcoin was break above 99.50, and we can see 11,200 in time. Uh-oh, Thomas Jiverson. Glad to have you. Giving us updates from BitMexico, or BitMex. Here we go, chat. Highest high of the day, of the session. Wow, that is very strong, dude. That's just, I mean, look, dude, when you close at your highest high of the session on a candle like this, on a breakout, doesn't get much better than that, man. 1 minute, though, so don't get cocky, chat. You still have 60 seconds. Yeah, dude, it's true. Like, there is no FOMO right now. This has nothing to do with FOMO, dude.
Can you do a deep dive on Plug Power stock right now? Thanks. Kings.
Drathicus, why would you do this to me? Do you not care about what's happening on Bitcoin? Don't we have Sunday streams and Friday and Thursday and Wednesday streams to look at Power Plug? It's not pressing, right? I mean, I can try. You're gonna have a riot on your hands. All right, everyone attack Drathicus Kappa. Just kidding. No, I'm not serious at all. But you get it, man. Just I think I've already charted this, but of course it doesn't save because that's how life is. There's always a bug. There it is. It's done. 4-hour candle close confirmation of a breakout above 99.50. That is huge, chat. Huge. And we not only that, we closed at session highs. That is stupid strong. I'm just saying, man, follow the price action. We might get it. Oh, man. What do you do about that freaking wick, man? Do you use Fibonacci on it? I guess. Dude, I can't go to plug. I'm sorry. you're just going to have to deal with it. You get it, right? I mean, if you get mad at me for not going to plug because Bitcoin's at its highest high in many months, think about it, dude, right? That's only going to, that derails. I mean, that's like screwing it up for everyone that's want to partake in the glory of Bitcoin that's at 10,074, 78. Hello? Chat? You there, man? Climbing to higher highs. New 4-hour candle, chat. Will it continue? Oh, and by the way, just so you know, remember the poll we did yesterday? Will Bitcoin break out this weekend? The majority has it. 65% of y'all said yes. 35% of y'all said no. Get wrecked. You 66. Get wrecked. Because this is a real breakout. We did it, man. 10,089, 90, 91, 94, 100. Where are the sellers, chat? Where is Lily? Where is Lily who took her short? Hope to God she didn't get a running stop on her. She'd be destroyed right now. God, any leverage. Think about that, dude. Wow. Dopey81, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Much love. Dude, again, Dravigus, man. It's not me being mean or scamming. It's just, come on, dude. You know where we're at. If I'm 5 hours into a live stream, it's not so much of a request show as it is a live price action coverage stream, right? Where it's like, you know, meteorologist, oh, there's a tornado warning, so there's no regularly scheduled program. It's just the meteorologist with the radar. That's kind of like this right now, or we got our eye on the tornado, the bullish tornado warning, where yesterday we were talking about a bullish tornado watch. The conditions are favorable for a bullish tornado. Well, my God, if it's not a tornado warning now. We got rotation. It's real, dude. You're in the polygon. The Bitcoin bull polygon. Wow.
Bruh.
Camp.
Bambit. Science bunny, man. Thank you, dude. That makes me think about Psy Girl. Where's she, dude? For this. How could she miss this? Thank you, Science Bunnies. I know y'all probably went on a friend date, right?
I am tipping you to not look at plug. Bitcoin is where it's at. I hope alts rally again soon.
Why do you care? I mean, dude, come on, Variz, man. I'm saying it. I know I'm saying Variz right. I know someone with your last name. Y'all are probably family members. But anyway, they have run up higher, faster than Bitcoin. Like on Bitcoin's recovery, because it did not sell off near as much as the altcoins on the retrace. It did not retrace as deep. The altcoins caught up. So why? I mean, they've already, some of them appreciated in value 300%. ICX, Iota, like 150. I mean, like, dude, wouldn't it be smart or amazing if they could like sell off for a week or two and then form a falling wedge or a bullish pattern, and then eventually we get divergence, and then we get more trading opportunities to take longs, higher low longs, and then the uptrend can continue when all of us enter that spaceship together and there's more of us, and so we can break that resistance where we hit that first high, we can break it and go and make a second high. 10,097, approaching 10,100, but we know there's no resistance really here. It's outer space, dude, until 11,200, just like last time. Let's party tonight, man.
Bruh.
Crazy world we live in.
What do you mean why? I want to go to the moon, Mitch. LOL.
I know, dude, but the tool right now is Bitcoin. Bitcoin been creating a bullish consolidation pattern.
I was just joking about
Oh.
plug. Sort of.
Sort of. I got you, dude. No, I've got it. I mean, 502 is the 382, 629 is the 50%, 756 is the 618. So those are your potential reversal areas. It's well on its way, right? It's a good song, man. Never heard it before. It's just on the track. So let's see if this price action will continue on the upside on the weekend, just like last time. Except instead of Friday, it's now a Saturday. But we have a super moon on our hands, so human emotions might be hitting the roof. What's up, Yanni? Thank you for watching and supporting the channel, dude. Golden Cross, that's right. Yeah, I knew we were still far away from it. I still think we're kind of far. Let's go to the daily. Yeah, a bullish Golden Cross. I know in the EMAs happened, but dude, the simple's the most significant on significant timescales, in my opinion. So there's, sorry, I turned the 200 off. No, 250. Yes, so your 50 will soon bullishly cross over the 200. That is a very good sign. Where we just had a death cross, October 26th. The last time we had a true golden cross chat, April 2019, that day, once that happened, the day...
Mitch Ray, aka The Plug. Lol.
We plugging, man. We doing things, man. Thank you, Varize, man, for the 3 E's. Repeating, of course. Once we had a... once we had a golden cross, late April 2019, the appreciation of value, 172%.
She asked me 3 times.
She asked you 3 times? For what, Miss Shaver? What are you talking about, dude? I don't know if we might be out of my element here. What's up, Lorenzo? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. My God, these stream elements can't handle this, dude. Dude, my PC is losing it right now. Wait, at CES, did NVIDIA announce the 3080 Ti? I know I'd have heard about it by now. I think they will announce what it's doing this summer, and I will pre-order it immediately. I'll be the first person to pre-order a NVIDIA 3080 Ti. I need it so bad. How in the F do I have the best GPU and it can't handle me? It can't handle what I'm doing right now. It's like encoding overload. Oh my God. I'll get all these warning signs. It's like, dude, we're in 2020. There should be no ceiling on how many graphics I want to put on this friggin' stream to broadcast to y'all. Okay. I think the 3080 Ti will alleviate or ameliorate that issue. Okay. We're about to eclipse 10,100 for the first time in a very long time. Well, 6 months plus, whatever. So yeah, the Golden Cross looms. I knew that it. I looked at it. I turn them on, then they're not doing anything that I care about. I'll turn them off. Right? It's just they're lagging indicators.
I do love a bit of leverage. Gone 4 a.m. here. Where's that hat?
What's up, Wubba Flutta? I don't know, man. We've been a little preoccupied. Thanks for the...
Is that a joint?
The Elon, dude. Much love. Where's that? It's a good question. No one's created the poll yet, so... Hey, until someone creates that poll for me, hey, maybe I just procrastinate a little bit more, alright? I don't know. I need a Titan. Do I need a Titan, though? I don't know if it's as good for what I do. I've gotten so many mixed signals. I'd definitely buy a Titan. Like 100% would buy a Titan if I knew it would like actually be better than a 2080 Ti for what I do. Okay, I would buy a 2080 Titan. I have a my CPU is an AMD 2970 Threadripper, so 28 cores, dude. I don't need that. I don't utilize that really ever. So yeah, the GPU is definitely optimized and dedicated to running my OBS. Certainly, yes. Intel is not better than AMD. You must be on drugs to think that Intel has anything on AMD. AMD is like NVIDIA for processing. Like NVIDIA owns the patent to GPUs, right? Completely. Like they own it. And AMD, like Intel is like, oh, we got 9 cores. AMD is like, here, hold my beer. They got like 64 plus cores now. They're coming out. Nah, dude. AMD is far superior to Intel. in processing.
Everyone vote for that moon boy hat.
Freaking lobbying for the moon hats, or the moon boy hat. 10,001, we've eclipsed it, chat. I mean, is this surprising? I mean, it would be surprising to not continue to run at this point because of history. RSI on the 4 hour is getting pretty hot. 78, but it can go much higher, of course. Yeah. Drathicus was just capping or kidding, of course. 10,135, 40 is right there. Highest high of the day. Session highs. Just drinking my whiskey, man. Been live now for 5 effing hours and 11 minutes. If you're enjoying this extended coverage, this marathon stream, hit the like button, that bell, that sub on 80's day of all days. Wow. Oh my God. Because you haven't given Oof. Well, Ethan, can't get mad at Lisa Bay Sue for that. She's just kept the ship rolling over there at AMD and did a wonderful job. So, yeah, companies. I'm not a company. I'm an individual, and when I need the most processing power, Intel does not fulfill that. AMD does. You can't argue with that, dude. An i9 is nothing compared to a Threadripper. It's nothing. What's up, Luis? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. What's up, PMO? Suprema. Bitcoin trades. Hi. Good to see you again, man. Oh, Orange Juice bragging about his 3970X. I don't even think I need. Look, at 2970X is completely fine for me. Like, that's not my issue. It's not computing. It's graphic encoding. No, Carmelo, why would I get a sore butt when I have a Herman Miller Aeron chair, which is the best chair on the planet? So, no.
Chicago Bull here, smile watching your streams every day when I get home from work. Thank you for the great content. Sending love to all the viewers tonight. 11K, let's go.
Zabooza 84, thanks for the 420 coming in from Chicago. He loves Michael Jordan and the Bulls. And the Windy City, of course. I hear it's great up there. I've never been. I know I've heard really wonderful things, though, about, visiting. I know there's, bad stuff, too. The cities, metropolitans, whatever. But, man, I've heard some really good stuff about the food and just certain areas of Chicago. So, and, congratulations on your...
Is that a joint?
Recently. Intel fanboys defending... I mean, dude, I'm just telling you, it's these cores. It's processing speed. Yeah, companies. Why would a company use quality when they need quantity? Why would they get a quantity of quality? That doesn't make sense at all for the bottom line. So, of course, they're going to go with Intel because they need mass amounts of CPUs, processors, whatever. What's the chair again? It is a Herman Miller Aeron midsize with the add-on, the headrest or whatever. Best chair money can buy for the most part. Carmelo, yeah, if you got a spare $900 to $1,000 floating around, I think this one's $800. By all means, it is the best expense. And I mean, you can't say investment, dude, because it's not going to make you money back. But dude, I thought I had back problems till I got this chair. Doing these live streams where you're talking about, is your butt hurt? It's like my back hurt. And then Mr. Damon Man came out of nowhere and just dropped an $800 bomb on one of the streams when we started talking about shares. And I ordered it that night, and my life's never been the same. Need to go to Michigan Avenue for the lighting for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'll bet, man. That's real pretty. That's interesting, Will. I didn't know that. But, my God, not many people need that many cores. How do I think altcoins will react to this move? Well, how do I think? What about how have they responded? With EOS up 3%, ONT up 3.5%, BNB up 6.6%. Many assets up over 1%, all of them, except ZK. They're all responding positively to this move up in Bitcoin. Where let's go to the total market cap. Let's check that out. $283 billion on TradingView. I know it's a little skewed, but the breakout's here, and we were looking for $302 billion market cap next. We've broken all this overhead resistance. That's it. That's the next target. 302. And you're right here at this July of 2019 area. That's not major. This is the major resistance. After that, 335. Whoops. Duplication. So the more this climbs, the better it is for everyone in crypto, man. You want this to eventually reach 1 trillion and never skip a beat, never come back down. You want as much money in this market as possible for everyone in any altcoin or Bitcoin itself. BNB outperforming Bitcoin today, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it broke out of that bullish range and is climbing like the Jesus man. Alts totally stalled, Chuck? Nah, not all of them. I mean, it's all a mixed bag, right? S-Coin whack-a-mole. Your shorts filled, Thomas Jefferson? Good luck, dude. Best of luck to you, buddy. All right, everyone remember. Thomas Jefferson took a short, I guess, of what, 10,150? Is that is a profit-taking level if you were trading the falling wedge, right? 50% retrace of the June 26 high. Pull that up real quick. Okay, so we've done it now. How long have I had this freaking up, man?
I lost my moon hat whilst gazing at the moon, then I looked at the price of Bitcoin and lost my mind. As you're not using yours, can I borrow it for my visit to the Moon Lord Twitch raid?
Bruh.
Twitch raid? What? Mysterious Englishman? Thank you for the 3s, dude. Shouldn't Englishman be one word, not two? I don't know, dude. Thank you for the 3s. Oh my god. So here we are. Chat, it's finally happened. We've done it, man. We've hit 10,150. Like the Jesus. And no higher yet, right? No higher. All we have to do is go back to the tweet. Yes, the tweet, man. From... Holy crap. Back from January 15th.
Hey Mitch, if you change your encoder to hardware, NVENC, new, it will perform a lot better and reduce the load on your CPU, as long as you are using NVIDIA AGPU. I stream on Twitch and have been learning about the best settings, 0.05000000 ETH.
FF Matt, thanks for the money, the was
I'm
11.
late to the party today, but
It was
happy 2 years.
it wasn't fiat, it was
I wish
crypto.
I'd been here day
Sorry,
one,
this
but
is
I get so excited when I think about what I'll learn here in the next 2 years. Congrats and stay the course. Clinking beer mugs, clinking beer mugs, clinking beer mugs.
Jading, thanks for 1337. But dude, FF. Hold on a sec. Let me see if this didn't get changed. Oh, it's still on GPU. Oh, dude. FF Matt. So yeah, dude. NVEC, of course, dude. You can't, if you do any kind of complex streaming, you can't. I have a Threadripper. I can't even run this stuff on a CPU, even Threadripper. So, no, I get it. This is my first rodeo. Believe me, I'm on NVEC, which is the newer NVIDIA technology. I got it, dude. But, dude, it's seriously something with Stream Elements. You realize, like, I don't change things, ever. Like, not really. Not fundamental changes. But guess who changes all the time? Stream Elements, Streamlabs, OBS, all of them. They all have patches. And coding is so complex that you fix 2-3 things, make them better, you ruin something else. I think they have an issue with, there's a memory leak. There's a certain memory leak that when you get too many graphics on the stream or something, their system has problems and can't do anything. You realize how many times that jar's full, right? Filled up in the past 2 years. No issues ever. Dan Dizzle, man, up in the chat, let's go. Oh my god.
Dan Dizzle tipped $112.62. Been watching your show for over a year and the amount of knowledge I got here is huge.
Huge.
0.497000000
Up in the chat for Dan Dizzle, man. $112.62 of Ethereum, man. The crypto contribution that will stay crypto and will never go fiat. Thank you, man. My God. Extremely generous. And I'm very grateful. And thank you so much for giving me a chance, watching the stream, and caring enough about yourself to invest in yourself. And the limited amount of free time that you have available in the crazy days of our lives, right?
Mitch said thanks for the money. Ha ha.
Whatever, dude. Because it was like, I was confused because the new tip popped up immediately. And I was like, money, but I didn't know if it was... Because I was like, oh my god, I'm going to get drowned out by the TTS. So it's like, let me just cut it off real quick. So now let me try to get to it. Let me go back. So FF Matt. It's not like that, dude. It's not weird. It's just... You get bombarded and it's like, what? I can't even hear myself think sometimes. So, yeah, NVEC. Whatever, their newer one. And that's why the 2080 Ti is so good, because it's optimized for streamers. But it's optimized for streamers, not what we're doing. I think we're in another territory. We're like 4th gen streamers. Where everyone's stuck in 2nd, 1st, 3rd gen. We're 4th gen. Utilizing graphics. There's so many graphics that like Stream Elements, they can't even get it. They can't even handle it, dude. All right. The hardware we use can't even handle what we're doing. So we're 4th gen streamers until they catch up. All right. Thank you, Varese. And thank you, Dan Dizzle. Holy crap. For the 112.62 of Ethereum. And JDinks, thank you, man. You get so excited about what you think you'll learn in the next 2 years here. Hey, man, we can always learn new things. I'm always trying to learn new things. So anything I learn, I'm trying to teach you. All right. Stream Elements.
Mitch, you're like a stripper. We just keep throwing you ones. Lol.
Yeah, dude, nah. Strippers would be super duper jelly. And they'd be like, hey, can you teach me how to stream? I'd be like, nah. Be gone, thought. That's the word. Be gone, thought. Get out of here. Because it's like, it's not substance. The substance of the e-thoughts is, you know, preying on thirsty men to try to get their money. And they're doing it when they can. I don't know. We don't need to go into that, but Twitch has become insane with that. And it's so messed up, dude. So messed up. You only knew the half of it, chat. Anyway, I was going into something, but then got just completely derailed right there. God. So right around 10,100, the new 4-hour candle manifested into you know, $200 gain real fast for this pullback, and that's okay. We're gonna be going up and down for the next 3 hours, 35 minutes. So. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate the consideration of the host. Won't this be a fake out weekend pump? Park Life asks. It wasn't last time, which was June 21st, 2019, where on the same stream we went from 9,900 to 11,000 or 10,800. So Nick N, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. If you are enjoying this live stream that's been up for 5 hours and 24 minutes now, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Just spending Saturday with y'all, all Saturday with y'all, to cover this price action that has yielded our portfolios much more green. And it feels good. How good's it feel, man? So much that I just am gonna put the Pepe feels good up on my screen. It does feel good, dude. Thanks. Okay. But hyperwave. But hyperwave.
You telling me there are strippers on Twitch? I should get an account, eh?
No, it's this weird new phenomenon where they, they're actual, I'm telling you, being candid here. This is, I mean, dude, it's complete. I mean, it's like complete truth. There are former porn stars that now stream on Twitch because they realize they don't have to sell their bodies to exploit thirsty men who are lonely. Right? That's real. It's real time. Real talk. Whatever. So, no. But I'm sure there are many former strippers that are just doing Twitch now. And they're just showing cleavage. And they're just giving attention to people. And they're providing no value, not helping that person grow in any way. That's what this stream is about. It's all about the education until the pumps. It's all about finding the setups until the pumps. And then when the pumps happen, it's the party time. We have a good time. We enjoy this stuff. We do the live price action streams that normally go for hours. So, but when this isn't this is rare. This is an anomaly, isn't it? Most streams are chill and we're not pumping and we're not breaking overhead resistances. So we're, again, educating and looking for trade setups, man. Well, James, why do you feel attacked, man? What? What's up, Skate? Hello from Prosperity Plus. Good to see you, man. Sure, former and current. Absolutely. Well, if it works for them, yeah, Danny, I guess it does, but it doesn't make it kind of ridiculous, right? That they're on a platform with a bunch of young, precocious boys and lonely men, and those people, those girls that are trying to get on Twitch are the same ones that rejected those nerds in high school and college and all other time scales and laughed at them, but now they're on Twitch and they want their money. So it's like, huh? You made fun of those people your whole lives, now you're trying to get money from them, and they're willingly giving it to them, which is it's like a form of some sort of weird form of cuckold, but whatever, dude. Kevin Ortega, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Yeah, dude, we're good. You want to talk about that stuff, that Twitch culture? It's weird, dude. It's real weird. Weekends are supposed to be slow, Steven. 98% of the time, the weekends are slow. I mean, like never doing marathon streams on the weekend. Normally it's like an hour and a half tops, and I'm gone. I'm doing my own thing. But here we are, 5 hours, 30 minutes later, and it's like, what am I doing, man? California Times, congratulations on your mushrooms trip. I hope you have a good one. I hope it does not turn bad. Just keep playing happy stuff, positive things, positive thoughts. Whatever you got to do in that world. I don't know, dude. Ask Super Mario. He has many mushroom trips, doesn't he? It's very true, Ethan. Yeah, no doubt. Turtle coin? Oh no, dude, we don't do turtle coin. But anyway, so this has been it, man. All right, not even bring that up. Wow, I got sidetracked hard. Okay, this is the idea. This has been up for God knows how long. What, since January? Sometime in January, the falling wedge was, becoming a thing. Where I was like, dang, dude, that's a super bullish consolidation pattern after an immense run up. Okay. Here's my Twitter. Here's my tweet, man. We just broke down. We were at 8,800 or so, and it's like, dude, first target 10,150. We've hit it and no higher. The 50% retrace from the high to low of the structure. Profit taking level. Second profit taking level, 11,000. I mean, what more could you ask for? Look, Bitcoin has reached the measured move of the pattern posted on January 5th, which was the first trade setup of the year for patrons and me. The larger pattern, falling wedge, targets 10,150 and 11,000. Strong weekly oscillators indicate reaching these levels is possible, but it will probably take time. Well, my God, it's been 3 weeks since this tweet. Has time not gone on, chat? Have the weekly and monthly oscillators not showed us the way? Certainly has. Wow.
Bruh. Bruh.
Look here. Look, listen.
Give me a sec, man. Female equivalent to guys watching Twitch thoughts? I don't know. They don't. They normally don't. I mean, it's just different, you know. It's just different, man. Also, the tweet right after that. A few days later, the Gaussian channel has gone green. Last time this happened, Bitcoin appreciated 275% value. Interesting development, despite the impending outcome. The outcome which has yielded much higher prices for now. Where that Gaussian channel is still green. Look at the last time it went green. From red to green. Kangs. Come on, man. ABC waves. Oh no, Schwab, man, I think we were near 11 or 10,150. We had the first target of that large wedge, dude. It's now Johnny B. It's now the Kobe. This is the Kobe rally. This is certainly in his honor. What's up, Lee? Thanks for the sub, dude. Well. Thanks, John D, for watching. Give me a chance, man. Because all of you, at one point, it was a first impression. You turn in the stream for the first time in your life, and you're like, what the F am I watching? Or not. Thanks for sticking around, all of you. And what are we at? 1,200 people still hanging in here while Bitcoin continues to climb, pull back a little bit, but seems like trying to make another attempt at higher prices on a Saturday, the 8th, and it is a supermoon where human emotions hypothetically are at their highest point ever during this time because of the tides and the gravity. It's playing out. Milton Berg would be so happy right now. He'd be so proud. Oh God, shout out to Milton Berg. What's up, 8th rank mindset? We back? No, you back, dude. I've been here every day. Where you been, bruh? You were right, Jake. There was a poll. Again, if you don't know, we did it yesterday. Will Bitcoin break out this weekend? And we were in. It could.
Hi Mitch, can you please do a TA analysis of Turtle Coin? Please frown.
Sure, here it is.
I like turtles.
That's my Turtle Coin analysis. Thank you, dude. Isn't that really real life, dude? Turtle Coin? What's the ticker again on this? Someone give me a ticker of Turtle Coin. Probst? Somebody? Turtle Coin? I'll take Titty Coin all day over Turtle Coin, alright? The Kobe rally, 81K prediction confirmed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, not really. 10,123. Started off nice. This new 4-hour candle started off or ended up great on the last 4-hour candle with a confirmed breakout above 99.50 for the first time in a long time, dude. Again, dude, I really don't know. Someone give me a ticker and maybe we'll try to look at Turtle Coin when I can, but I did. I typed in TRT. I knew it was something like that, and it didn't. It's not on TradingView. I cannot look at something that's not on TradingView. I'm sorry, dude. You don't want to trade something that's not on TradingView too. That's like a rule. Hey, man, it's not on TradingView. Well, you don't want to mess with it, dude. You don't want to go to what is it, Bob's Casino, where they play pick a number between 1 and 10 and war. Yeah, you don't want to go to those casinos, dude. What did Probe say? Okay, got you. No hedge, all risk. Yeah, dude, because it's like, what's the point? I don't understand. Anyone going short at 95.50 would just be like, well, I'm going short because we're at a major resistance, but you're not looking at the monthly or the weekly at all. Nor really the daily at this point. God, I mean, it's breaking out of a rising wedge that has a target at 10.7. Blind to my hand. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Good to have you, man. Here is my Twitch URL. Go follow me over there if you can. Just because sometimes I do speakeasy streams where I don't stream on YouTube. I just go to Twitch and we scan for assets. And sometimes I have party streams and do any kind of thing we want, man. All right. Deep dive on Turtle Coin. Turtle enough for your Turtle Coin. What a joke, man.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Okay, so let me check my notes here. And we're at the second target of the falling wedge, man. And the first target and the second target is 11,000. Which makes, look at this, 10.9. Remember the manufacturer resistance very well could reverse there. But as you can see, look, oh my god, man, the wick, the mailman wick. Oh my god. Chad, the mailmen are gonna have their vengeance here, aren't they? No, they're not. They bought here and probably sold like here. And they quit crypto. Here we are, man. All right. Turtle is pumping. Hold on a sec. Hey, look. Be right back. I'm going to make another drink. And we're just gonna, I mean, like, whatever, man. Like, at this point, it's 11:37 Eastern. It wasn't nighttime when I started the stream, but God, if it isn't now, kind of stuck. You know, I mean, like, what am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do, man? All right. Can we let's play a relevant song. Thanks so much, dude. Sure, let's play that song. Yep.
Bruh.
This is totally relevant. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the technical analysis. Kangs.
Cutting it up so high right now. I don't think that I'll ever come down, cause this feels better to me than anybody reality. I'm floating in the air like I'm weightless, flying on a cocaine spaceship. It up so high right now. I don't think that I'll ever come down. I don't know what I took. All I know that I'm hooked. 24 hours got me seeing blue dragons. Molly in the Henny got me speaking different language. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. Turn it up so high right now. I don't think that I'll ever come down, cause this feels better to me than anybody reality. I'm floating in the air like I'm weightless, flying on a cocaine spaceship. It up so high right now. I don't think that I'll ever come down.
I board a private plane, that's the only flight I've ever known. I roll up to the face, sometimes I don't share, I smoke alone. Khalifa man rolling them pounds up, and one day I'm smoking an ounce up. In the burg we smoke the best, KK smoke all in my chest. I don't go on missions, I don't ask permission, I keep it at my crib. Come smoke some pack with Wiz. Some fools be sober, but I'm higher than the eagle is. And I ain't worried about the police, cause it's legal, bitch. And it's so strong that you can smell it when I'm passing through. And if I can't smoke, then these edibles will have to do.
So high right now.
Yup.
I don't think that I'll ever
KK
come down,
only though.
cause this feels
And you know it's
better
paper
to me
planes, we don't do no
than
backwards and none of that
anybody
shit.
reality.
Nope.
I'm floating
It's
in
Taylor.
the air like I'm weightless,
Gang. know I'm high as fuck.
So, high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever come down. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever come down. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever come down. I don't think I'll ever come down.
Bruh.
Hello? Is anyone there? Bueller? Is it?
Bueller, Bueller, Bueller.
Clipping coupons in the stock market.
Bruh.
Yeah, like, dude, if it's nighttime for you, go outside if there's no overcast and check out that moon, man. Should be good.
2-year hype. I love when you play hip hop.
I don't always play hip hop. When I do, it's good, right? Flexing on them. Thank you for the 3s, dude. Much love. I don't know. That was an interesting thing. Great song. You know, it really, I don't even think about it like they talk about it like drugs and stuff. That song that is played, I just think about it like the gains in the stock market and crypto, dude. I'm like floating in the air like I'm weightless, like flying on my crypto stock Bitcoin spaceship, right? They're talking about they don't know what they took. It's like you took TA, man. And they're talking about blue dragons. How about bullish dragons in that drug song? I just want to make a remix of it. All about charts and sick, fat, stupid gains instead of just pure degeneracy. Okay, and destroying your brain and whatever. Okay. I look so very professional. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't going for that. It's just 80's stream. It was supposed to be an hour stream, dude. I go live. Okay, we do the 80's thing. I get out and we're done, man. Not like, oh, I'm live for 5 hours, 44 minutes now and I'm still here on 80's stream. That was not part of the plan. It's the 8th of the month. We always do that. Yeah, dude, gonna get a face tat, dude, right here. The Bitcoin, dude. I'm gonna get a Bitcoin tattoo. Like every other content creator in crypto, dude, whatever. We'll video it live, man. We'll never do that, by the way. So, just kidding. Vladimir? Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you being serious? Dude, please don't be serious. If you're being serious, you are a certain shill. My God. Okay, back to this chart, which is very important right now. It makes so much sense to look at it. Right? It is known. It has been discussed for eons. Gabba, but eons in crypto. Hold on a sec. Need to switch back on Spotify. Make it a...
Is that a joint?
Pull up that 80's intro song for my nude again. Cheers to all who've been here the whole time.
Chama. We can do that. Thanks, King Louis. Oops, sorry. Hey, Joe Lingaban. Thanks so much for the sub, dude. Welcome, man. Sorry, dude. You know what happens when I get when alcohol gets in me, I get way more, my inhibitions get lower, so I'm way more goofy and all that stuff, right? That's how it works. Yeah. 10,100, we're back, chat. We're back to quintuple and then some on the inside. The chat is back. That's right. 100 turtle coin if I get a face tap. Oh my god, that's life-changing money right there. Or it will be in a couple years. According to that influencer who said turtle coin, the coin of 2020, with a thumbnail of a turtle and him riding the turtle.
Bruh.
Ray, what the F are you talking about, man? Just Moonboy things. Moonboy.
Bruh.
We're not allowed to have this much fun, chat, okay? This should be illegal, whatever we're doing. Just kidding. We don't get to do this very often, so we're just taking full advantage of it while it exists. Chat, are you even there? It's like dead chat now, man. Like, really? What's up with us? Wayne, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is, sir. Certainly. Samaj, you might want to figure out those priorities, man. Okay. Sounds like a high risk, maybe high reward situation, but very well could be low reward depending on where Bitcoin is in its cycle. These cycles that naturally happen, the ups and the downs. Well, guess what, man? We just got done with a 7-month downtrend before a 6-month huge impulse up where we appreciated in value nearly 300%. So now the A, B, and this is what you would think would be C. No idea where C's going. But, you know, shorter term targets, the shorter term being like, all right, since this wedge developed, you know, if this was the bottom, anytime we fibbed, this would be it. 10,150 and 11,000. I mean, there is always a possibility that these could be the tops, and maybe 7868. We never breach 52-week highs again or all-time highs again, and we dump, we go to lower prices. Always possible, but again, man, you just got to think, if the macro is what it is, trademark Cabo, where it's only gone up, only been bullish, only made higher highs, higher lows, never once, when it got done with the correction and began to rally, did it make a lower high, and then after the lower high, made a lower low. Not once in history. It'd be unprecedented to not rally, to eventually make 52-week highs, and then to test this level, and then to run to all-time highs after that. It would be unprecedented if it did that. Okay? That's just real life, man. I'm just telling you the facts, not Rudy Poo price predictions. Okay. Still sounds kind of sexy the way we say it, right? Because it's all real. But, you know, right now, congratulations, man. We did it, dude.
I like turtles.
Sorry. Hit the wrong button. We're just tripping through time a little bit. Doing our thing, man.
Bruh.
Still over 10-1. But will it hold? The weekly, the monthly, and what resistance, the context of what resistance we just broke is telling. It tells us much higher prices. Because there shouldn't be any major supply lines above 95 or 99.50. Oh my god, man. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we have ourselves a cameo real quick. I'm not the only one taking shots here, dude. But can't do it with no music. What is that? Dang it. I don't even know what the song is. It probably sucks. You know what, dude? We'll just randomly switch it because I don't even want to take a chance. King Logan in the house. Take it. Look at this. Oh, he's got play on here, dude. Look. Good one, King Logan. He's in the 80s too. Good. Nice. It's a victory shot, dude. For the hard work. Oh, man, it didn't start in January, did it? Certainly not. Even though that's when Bitcoin started. January 3rd, 2nd, 3rd. Really, the reversal candle was on the 2nd, but it all changed on the 3rd. The bottom, the 18th of December last year, of course. But you just don't know, man, if it's the bottom's in until that higher low occurs. We got it, man. Nice rally. Great trade setups. So far, my God, man, we're the highest point. I think we were only $100 off the first target of this trade. Dang, dude. DJ Blind Faith. Well, dude, that'd be great. Please make it happen for us, all right? I'll eventually sleep. So Miss Sheva. Dude, I don't even know. Are y'all even here anymore? I mean, there's 1,100 people here. Are y'all just listening? Is this a podcast? What is this, Joe Rogan, dude? This is no Joe Rogan podcast, man. Hey, dude, I actually hang out with chat and talk to y'all and address most people, especially when there's substance behind their rhetoric. Oh, hold on. Turtle coin. Stay down, Kings. I just got your message, dude. Oh my God, it's only up. It's up less than 6%. What? Oh my God, dude. Turtle coin. Turtle coin's a cryptocurrency that's forked from Darrow Gold. What is Darrow Gold? They use the Crypto Night Turtle algorithm. Oh my God, 25-second block time. Turtle Gold, dude. It sounds like a race car wax for the paint or something. Turtle Gold. What do I think about the RSI, Andrew? What about it? 4 hour, 78. Yeah, pretty overbought. Yep. These are areas where you start not being overbought. That doesn't mean you don't keep going. That is high. I mean, as of recent. But in pure, real bullish cycles, you go higher. Much higher. These are the bullish conditions, right? This was all, all of it was in our new uptrend, I guess. Yep, December 22nd onward. Notice that price action. I don't know, man. In the bear trends, we've been higher. This was the insane one, though. Neil Desmond, thanks for the sub, dude. This was that 3-day pump and dump, right? So I don't know, man. We really haven't gotten to the levels we've seen even in the downtrend, much less the uptrend. Party on Kings, man. Let's go!
Full moon. Get back at school 0.000990100 BTC.
Party at home, Kings. Thanks so much for the $99.70 of Bitcoin. The crypto contribution. Wow, dude. I guess you're taking profit. Because Bitcoin's gotten high. What's it at now? Let's look, dude. I saw that the turtles and something. Turtles and 20 Bitcoin. 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 20 Bitcoin What is that? What's up, Sunny D? Thanks for the sub, dude. I don't know what Turtles and Moon. The Super Moon. Yes, the Turtles and the Super Moon. What's up, Vin Do? Welcome, man. Thanks for the sub. Let's look at the appreciation of value and, you know, Bitcoin's had since the bottom, which was December 18th, 2019. And to its highest point, it increased in value 57.88%. So it's like, when should I buy? When should I buy? And it's like, well, dude, you're coming at someone who perceived areas of value after a very large, long sell-off correction after a prevailing impulse. And we got in areas of value. Now it's starting to get like, dude, oh my God, we are breaking above overhead resistance. Last time we really did that on the way up, we jumped up like $1,200 in a couple days. And so you're like, if you're at that resistance, it's hard to be like, yeah, just go long at an overhead resistance. When you were showing like a rising wedge and divergence, it's tough to say it's time to go long, because you're saying like to somebody, you have to buy at premium when Bitcoin had already increased in value in a month or 6 weeks, 50%. Imagine that happening or talking about that on the stock market. I mean, that doesn't even like exist really. How many stocks are increasing in value 50% in 6 weeks? And then they break out of overhead resistance and they run more to higher prices and then, you know, increase those levels of percentage gains in a very short period of time. So who knows, I mean, where it's going to go. 11.2 seems like it's going there. If this is not an upthrust and scrub out, which always could be, it's nothing certain on these markets. Nothing at any market. It's all probabilities. So you'd think with a breakout here, it is probable that we would go to higher prices, not certain. Okay. Sorry. Music, anyone? Bueller? God? Tesla, yes. Tesla, of course, dude, that's a lone anomaly, dude. You realize that was like almost something that like broke records, like had never happened before. That's an anomaly. That does not count. Okay, it's one thing. We're talking like this kind of happens all the time in crypto. That would be, okay, so Bitcoin's the macro, right? Tesla's definitely not the macro. If anything, I mean, we know it has a low beta, so it has low sensitivity to the macro. Well, Bitcoin's the macro. That's like saying the S&P 500 has increased 50% in value in 6 weeks. So yeah, buy, right? You have to kind of look at it like that a little bit, not just like, you know, Tesla's an individual asset, man. It's got a lot of, you know, that marketability behind it. My God. Thomas Jiverson says about to scam Wick. He can feels it. He can feel it, not feels it. Sorry, alcohol. Whatever, man. I've been drinking. It's, hey, dude, guess what? Less than 60 seconds. It's going to be a 6-hour live stream. What the F, dude? That's the third 6-hour plus live stream I've done this week.
Bruh. Bruh.
Thanks, Bitcoin. So, gosh, I was right there. I was right on something. I just like lost my train of thought. Excuse me. What the? Oh yeah. Thomas Jiverson. Yeah, he was saying he feels a scam wick. He can feel it, but maybe you think you can feel it because you have openly said you are short on Bitcoin right now, right? Said from above. Documented that. We talked about it. So maybe it's your emotions hoping for it to do that versus any real reason why it would do that. Still right around that 10,100, man. That's right.
I just felt like streaming.
Doesn't feel like 6 hours have gone by, Wayne. It never ever feels like that. I don't know, man. You don't even, like, sense of time just disappears when you go live. It's so weird, dude. You were lying to help the bias? Oh, you were lying. Huh? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense why you would lie about that. No, to lie in general for no reason is not a good thing, right? I mean, does that mean it's easy for you to lie? I don't know. I don't do that. I don't. It's okay though, dude. Doesn't matter. Oh no! Oh my God! Pivx, man, 45,000%. What? How much percent did it lose from January 2018 to the point before it increased 45,000%? How many hundreds of thousands of percent did it lose in value, Christopher? Can you tell me that? Is that possible? Okay, man. 3 hours or so until this new 4 hour candle closes. I definitely won't be around for that. Okay. I'm just drinking this whiskey drink and might, wrap it up after it. Okay. Barring any kind of Bitcoin moves up before then. Longest stream I've ever done is 13 hours. 13-hour live stream. During a dead market, too. It was just because two guys got a tip war. Like at the end. Interesting. What the heck? What do you got? Oh, okay. You're anchoring 1 and 2. Interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. So, patron, Jacob G. Not bad, man. Wicked smart. I think that's like how I had it too, and then I adjusted because of the breakout and the false breakout. It was like this for me, and I guess it's the same for you, where instead of like I adjusted, you didn't adjust, you just left it there, and that's pretty interesting. I like it. The old channel from yesterday, because it's 60-minute, dude. These things are. They change, they suck, man. Oh, ascending triangle, and then you do this, and you break the upside. It's like, yeah, it was a fake out, but come on, man. Like, reliable patterns on the daily, they seldom do that crap. So, okay, 10,077 right there. Some selling has come in to the market. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I see alts doing in the intermediate term with Bitcoin pumping? Let me get on my crystal ball, dude. Right? Technical analysis tells me things I need to know about potential trade setups, and that alone. Not the correlation of altcoins to Bitcoin. Right? I don't play that anyway. Like if like that information, even if I knew, I mean, it would be kind of useless. It just doesn't. Because it always changes. Because sometimes, dude, I've seen every single combination happen where Bitcoin pumps, altcoins pump less. I've seen Bitcoin pumps, altcoins pump harder. Bitcoin pumps, altcoins dump. Bitcoin pumps, altcoins dump really hard. And then I've seen Bitcoin dumps, altcoins dump. Bitcoin dumps, altcoins dump really hard, like awful. Then the inverse correlation, right? You get what I'm saying? I've seen every combination. So to me, it's like, why would I even put that in my equation? Why would I even care about that? I mean, you got to take the trades when you can, when they're available, and you can't worry about any of that outside stuff. It can't be a part of your strategy because it's so erroneous. It's so like ever changing, right? It's almost never the same. So stick with what you know, which is the technical analysis. Leave everything alone. Like forget about all those other things You can't be helped because it's inconsistencies, which I guess is the best word for it. Okay. Yeah, and then you could get paralysis by analysis because you're just overanalyzing when all the signs and signals were there. If you were reading the charts the way you would a traditional asset or an asset on a traditional market, right? And all the altcoins, I mean, many of them anyway, not all of them, many of them showed very nice bullish long-term trade setups. They did. You know they did if you watch the stream any. Or if you know how to read charts, of course. So, why would I care about anything else, like these other alien variables, if I'm able to do that? Okay, hopefully that helps answer that question. I should check the other coins. Oh, dude, I can get 2 birds stoned at once. Just kidding, that's what it's a Trailer Park Boys reference. It'd be 4 birds stoned at once, but it's actually kill 4 birds with literally 1 stone. Wow. Where Ethereum in the top left of your screen, $227. It is dang, dude, breached an overhead resistance. Next resistance is 239, not too far above you, but man, after that, whoa, it starts getting the gaps, between supply and demand start getting wide. And you've got Litecoin in the top right of your screen that is nearing its overhead resistance where there might be a lot of supply, right? Because it's a previous resistance, man. Bottom left is XRP, where, clearly we would know where a lot of supply would be, a potential reversal area, 28 to 29 cents, which you just look left and I don't have to look at it here. Just understand, dude. We looked at it all of these more in depth earlier in the stream. The stream's been live for 6 hours and 7 minutes, man.
Bruh.
So XRP is back inside of its channel, thrusted above it to hit those areas of resistance and then sold off. Bitcoin pulled back and it's rallied, but nothing like Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin Cash is the only one that really hasn't tested that outer boundary of its uptrend where the supply line would be. And that'd be up at like 540, 550. If the macro stays strong, always a chance that it could catch up to the others, which did it, right? They've all had different paces and it's picked up. Like XRP was lagging, then it started violently picking up and catching up to a lot of the other altcoins. Very weird, man. This market dynamic. They're all just things that you look out for and you say, okay, well, if all the altcoins are pumping, then dang, which ones are lagging so I can get in and see maybe they have potential for trade setups, because guess what? The market participants in here are probably gonna rotate the money they've put into this and put it into those laggards to let those trades play out, because they're just trading, man. I think. And of course, it seems like there's an infusion of money into this market. Sure. 283 billion right now or whatever it is. It's increased pretty well. We looked at total market cap earlier. But, sorry, man. Just getting a little fatigued. Dude, it's not easy streaming this long. Especially when it's like 3 times this week. It's been over 6 hours. And I've had marathon streams this week too that were not 6 hours. That I'm not counting. So it's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 marathon streams in 7 days. Wow. I mean, it's not like, I'm not complaining. I love doing this, but I'm just saying, like, my body is like kind of like giving out. Like, my mind's kind of like, not complaining, just saying how it is. Jeez, man, Stream Elements, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's just broken. It's freaking broken. Danny Boy, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Dang, that really sucks. 2019 was so much better than 2020 for Stream Elements graphics, because I could do anything I wanted. Now I can't. Do I need to pay them money now, like Streamlabs, since they got bought out by a publicly traded company called Logitech? Jeez. Altcoin's very outdated term now. What is it now? What are their genders now? Are they Bitcoinly challenged or something, dude? Politically correct? I don't know. I know, Jacob G, man. I know how it feels. David D, man, thank you for the sub. Dang, dude. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, have 75% of the subs don't even, like, show up on Stream Elements anyway, dude. It's killing me, dude. And we did it, dude. 22,200 subs. We exceeded it, man. Thank y'all for the vast amount of growth today. Very grateful. Don't get many days like this. When I do, I just want to bask in it, marinate in it. So fun. Part of your profits go to coffee. Stay awake. Oh yeah, dude, coffee. That might be something. I mean, I could try to stay live longer and keep it going somehow, but I would have to take, like, you know, 10-minute break or 20-minute break or something, and that might be stupid to do that. I don't know. I could do it easy. I just gotta, like, get, you know, food and just, like, let my brain not look at a chart and chat for 6 hours, you know, just like. Thanks, Olaf. Binance introduced new tokens, Bull and Bear. Well, what do the tokens do? Is it just like you buy? Ooh. Do I buy an asset with Bear token to go bearish or something? That'd be wild. What? Thanks, GS. Red Bull. No, I mean, I don't do Red Bull, dude. Sugar attack. I'll just get a coffee, man. Irwin coffee. No sugar, antioxidants. Ivy League joint studies talked about coffee in moderation is extremely good for you. Antioxidant can reduce your chances of getting Parkinson's and Alzheimer's substantially for moderate coffee drinkers, which is 2 cups a day. Yeah, coffee's good for you, dude. Even with the caffeine. That's why you don't drink in excess, because it's not good for you if you drink more than what is moderate. Okay. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just sitting back, taking it all in. And what a good freaking day. We're in quintuple digits again on Bitcoin. I'm feeling a little spacey now with the whiskey drinks. You know how that goes, dude. Yes, supermoon, Boaz nerd. Supermoon. Clean water. Dude, we're good. Excuse me. So yeah, dude, the initial way of looking at this chart, if you don't make adjustments, I mean, this was yesterday's chart. If you don't adjust, you just hit the top of that supply line and pull back, which is very, very interesting. 60-minute, a little overbought, but after, I mean, this red candle, just a little bit of not pumping, you've pulled back to at least 74. Again, we know that the 4 hour is pretty overbought. That's okay though. Daily is just barely overbought still, and the weekly is getting just now in, like it's breaking through 60, could be even at 61 now, which would be great. The higher you get, man, the better on the RSI when it's breaking above neutral. Look at this freaking follow through price action on Bitcoin's break, hook, and go. The strongest form of confirmation that exists on any market. Follow through, price action, blowing past major overhead resistance areas like nothing on the weekly, dude. One freaking candle was all you needed. No testing of that after this. Wow. You know, chat, that the weekly candle that we're looking at right now closes tomorrow, man. Could we get a candle close confirmation on the weekly breaking out? Well, we know on the daily, there's no resistance till 11.4. But mother of God, if you look at the weekly, major overhead resistance, none until 11.4. Should we do the history that we did? I mean, dude, you know, if you watch the stream, I know there are hundreds of y'all. I mean, it's really thousands because I get thousands of views a day that watch that go static, where we talk about between 85 and 9,500 what happens historically, always, like almost certainly. Once you break it, you go to the next one. Once resistance is broken, you go to the next one. Up and down, every time except once when it appreciated in value 175% or something in only a matter of like 2 months. That's when you retired, but you completely rejected the sellers the next week and then blew past and went straight up. So whatever, anomaly, but still worked out where you went straight up. So I'm saying, should we do a history on what happens on the weekly between 99.50 and 11,400, where you go straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up. Here's where you chopped around for a while, but 11,400, right? Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, and that. But remember, 10,900 is the manufactured resistance from 2019, where we started making it over and over and over, and you know, lack of demand kind of built that, where we couldn't rally to higher highs and break or test 11,400. There just weren't enough market participants left, so it seems like you just built, like, we know 10,900 is there now. It's like newer than the historical old resistances, right? So that might play a role as a reversal area. But other than that, man, it's like straight up, straight down on the weekly too. When you break 99.50, you go normally straight up to 11,400. Gosh. How do we get there? Well, this is how you get there on the weekly, where you're at 61.6. You're in nice bullish territory now. You're not overbought. You're at the perfect area where you could go up to like probably 12K or whatever, and you're going to be at 69 or something. You might be around overbought. I mean, this is why, like, going short with this going on, dude, look at and this is something that a lot of you haven't heard, but a lot of you have, because I've been talking about it recently. You know, the last time Bitcoin broke 40 and then back tested and has support, it was August of 2015, September 2015. That's when the 2+ year bull rally started. All right, we tested it and then went up to overbought for running back, you know, and just testing, chopping, and getting into bullish territory, right, the whole time, the bull rally. We did that in November of last year. And now, what happened? Just like in 2015, you ran up, you broke it, you eclipsed it. Well, dang, if history does, I mean, it won't. I mean, we don't know if it really will. I'm just telling you, it's very infrequent. This happens, and it's cool to look at and see because it's technical analysis, whatever. Once you break 60 at the same point, you go up to overbought. You go to overbought here, that means that would be, if history did repeat itself, you'd be at effing $12,000. You get overbought, forget about it. You're even higher. What's up, Ace? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. 40 is bearish territory, 60 is bullish. You've broken it now, man. You broke this thing. Wow.
Bruh.
It's not a joke. This is all very real, and it's all happening in our eyes. And if you blinked, and I'm talking blinking, maybe spending a couple months hiatusing from crypto, you missed it. You've already missed a lot of the run. And that's crypto. That's how it works, man. You got to be here when they're selling, and it's been for months. Next time Bitcoin gets in a correction for like 6-7 months, why don't you start showing up around that time instead of showing up after Bitcoin's appreciated in value 60%? in 7 weeks, right? That's because I'm telling you, after those 7 month moves down, right? Those downtrends, dude, you eventually get exhausted, you get tired, and then you run to the upside again. Bitcoin is all-time bullish. It's all it is. All it does all the time is higher highs, higher lows. It's never after it's corrected and truly recovered. It's never run up, made a lower high, and then after the lower high makes a lower low. Never in the history of Bitcoin. So after that fact, saying that, once it makes a higher, makes this high, sells off and recovers, it's never really made, a lower high. But I don't even know, the last run we had, we never did anything we never had such a strong consolidation period like we did. Never, dude. Look at this. It never once. This is the bottom. I know for a fact. Look, okay, dude, there was this ascending triangle, this bullish continuation pattern after this impulse up. This was a range. You were range bound. I know this by looking. I know the other charts, okay, what they do. It was like this, dude. All right, it's just Coinbase doesn't start doing stuff. It's like this, whatever, like that. It's kind of like that. It's like a range for a year, 10 months or whatever. Then it finally breaks a resistance and then forms this bullish continuation pattern. And this was it. It was off. It was gone after this. Okay. You went through that correction like we just went through, but never did you really go through a 7-month large correction, dude. Never. It was never. It was this was between May of 2017 to July. Oh my God, 2 months, 1 month. Nothing else. You just go straight up. So consolidation like this, I think, is extremely good for the longer term moves up of this, cycle, which is very well starting now. So just take heed of this. Been drinking whiskey. I've been live too long. My mind is all over the place now. But this is all real stuff. This is all TA. Whatever. We're about to be back at 10,100, chat. New 60-minute candle as well. Going back to yesterday's anchor points, 1 and 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. We just ran up and hit the top of it and pulled back pretty hard. That's okay. You get overbought in 4 hour, 60 minute, it can happen. Yes, it's true. We need a daily close above. It's not only 10,500. We need a daily close above 99.50. That's important. Oh, I just blacked out, man. Right? That was not a shallow analysis of Bitcoin at all, dude. We just went back and tripping through time. Okay.
Bruh.
That's right, you're too late when the tables have turned. Yes, you are. Be the composite, man. Just ride the waves with the whale, dude. It's about to get violent, dude. Thanks, Mike. Starchimus, he says rising wedge. Yeah, we broke out bullishly. What do you want, man? It's yeah, rising wedge. You wonder if it's going to be an up thrust, but keep building positive Momo. You're about to invalidate any threat of bearish divergence. You've finally gotten overbought for the first time on the daily since June 27th, 2019. And that was when the correction started, 72, when market participants want to get Bitcoin overbought. They do it with insane fashion. They always get you up in the 80s, not, oh my God, we just, yeah, I guess once, right? 76. Okay, that means we got a little bit higher to go if you're going to be a scrub, right? February of 2019, that was when the Gartley was going on, right? That was before anyone had even noticed. April 1st, 2nd was when things really shifted with the public. We were in trading Bitcoin, making sick gains months before. It was really, 2 months before. The Gartley, man, it ushered it all in. But again, it was that April 1st pump, dude, right? Here. Yep. That's the stuff we can get here at these levels, dude. We can get, when you break major resistance, dude, you can get overbought like that. Because there's no real supply line. Again, it's just all reiterations of the same analysis I've been giving, but dude, it's like, this is like the argument, right? It's not like me saying something and that's it. It's me saying something and then I'm backing up my argument with technical analysis. That is like the most important thing here. Straight up, straight down. Like people coming in chat, oh my god, it's gonna dump $1,000. Book it, dude. Bros, man, oh my god.
Always watching SSSO took $59.58. Just saying. Ever since the mini King Probst was born 3/29//19, the MoMA has shifted. Thanks him for the 9 months of hard work. Thanks Probst for the 3 minutes you added to Jake Rising.
Dude, thank you CCP Probst, man, so much. But I remember, man, it was like, oh yeah, dude, your kid was born. It was just like, well, where is everything? What is going on? Hold on. Jeez. Sorry. Yeah, right here, man. It was just right before April Fool's Day. We just kept, that bearish divergence showed up, and it's like, oh man, is this gonna be bad for Bitcoin? It dumped, and you're like, oh boy. Well, then you just go sideways. It's like, what? You're making higher lows than the previous low? And then it was, what was it? Oh, you said March though. Oh yeah, it was right before the big pump. Okay, yeah. This was when like we had hung out that same month. Yeah. Venice Beach, St. Patrick's Day. Oh yeah, dude, remember the streams there were still like, there was no euphoria, dude, like dislike troll and people being like, you're depressed, man. And it's like, what are you talking about, dude? It's like, and like they're just projecting and they're just trying to dislike me, and they were just like trying to, it was weird. And I was like, we just kept making higher lows. And then a few days later, after your kid was born, boom, we broke down the wall. And it just never stopped until late June. And here we are, just after a 7-month correction, which seems like now that nothing. It hit the golden retrace, golden pocket probes, man. I mean, like, just like it hit the golden retrace on the way up. In reversed, Bitcoin respects the golden retrace more than any asset. Let's go, dude. For the 6, the 1s, the 8s. That's it, dude. It's beautiful. The good days. I mean, the traveling was a lot of fun, but yeah, there's always goods and bads, man. Those were tough, dude. Because, like, man, it's like, we know how to trade this. We're doing it right. We're the people. We just had to wait a little bit longer, dude. What's up, Zero, man? It's just Zero. Mitch Ray TA coin creator on Waves platform. If you want to buy that, it's there. It's a meme, though. There's no intrinsic value. It's there for a joke. The Jake theory. Everything's bullish on Bitcoin for the long term. No, it was like the Jake pattern, the bullish continuation pattern. Dude, no need to go to the 5-minute chart literally ever in your life. It doesn't, you don't need to do that ever, okay? Just being clear. Yeah, Mike, sure. But that's like testament to it, man. It was like just so textbook. It was like, oh, you have the run up, then you sell off, you correct. Not so violently, you just do it methodically, and then you end up showing bullish divergence at the golden pocket, the golden retrace. You spring, you back test the spring, bullish and golden candle, entry. Entry. Gangs. Entry multiple times, right? You can take profit, whatever. But it's like for, Like you can have long-term holds. I mean, I think it is. We're getting into potentially a DCA trend, right? Dollar cost average trend. No idea how long the cycle will last. No idea. Could last months. It does seem possible that could happen. Especially, I mean, like BAT, if the macro holds at all. BAT will go into a multi-month uptrend, I think. And there are other ones too, dude. Dude, everything is. Jacob, everything, man. Orange Juice says he wishes he knew the community during 2018. Oh, man. You could have had a few scars on you, man, like the rest of us. From the people that exploited me, and... Man. It's crazy, dude. Like, it's just so tough, like, working with people in this space. It's like, wow, I don't even want to do collaborations with people. It's just weird, dude. I don't know. I feel all weird about it. I don't like it. Maybe other streamers that do other things, but just maybe not like other crypto people. I mean, like, I'm crypto, sure, because I do the technical analysis on Bitcoin and I hold like Bitcoins, right? I mean, yeah, that I'm a Bitcoin influencer because of that, but I just don't, you know, it's not the same type of content creation. I do different content creation than most people in this space. There are a few that do purely technical analysis too, and that's cool, you know. Most everyone else is like, let's look at the coin market cap chart. Let's speculate about that project's news reported from another source that we didn't report. We're just going to be content readers. That's normally this space. So it's like, what's the point? Collaborating with people. Nobody should have to go through 2018. Au contraire, Matthew. Everyone should go through 2018. So you develop some discipline. You learn how to trade in a real market, not a FOMO scrub market, dude. Everyone needs 2018. Everyone. The best character building year probably ever. All right, almost done with this drink. So it means my time to peace out is near. I've been live for 6 hours and 30 minutes. What else could you even ask for? Tell me one streamer, okay? And I'll be like, dang, humble pie. But I'm not even trying to be braggy here, but name one streamer today who's been live for 6 hours, 30 minutes to cover this for all of you. Name one out there that exists on the internet. 6 hours live, really? Have they? Tell me, dude. Yeah, they don't even have a spaceship, dude. If you don't have a spaceship, get out of here. So 10,086, man, where we are right now, you have to understand technically, there's no resistance. Like, we're kind of in a vacuum now on Bitcoin. I know we're not busting the upside immediately, but you got to get that there's just nothing really here. And supply and demand normally, you know, connects at previous old highs, previous old lows. Okay, so no one's been live. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, it's not bad to learn how to trade in a bear market, and it's really, dude, it was like, was it even a true bear market? Because my God, when it went bullish, it went bullish, and when it went bearish, it went bearish. And it was just like everything on both sides were respecting the TA, right? That was what was cool about 2018. It was kind of like a no trend. It was a distribution no trend, you know, where you're making lower highs. But my God, dude, when you bottomed out, you were making big moves up where you can make a lot of money, right? Is it the hanging man candle on the 60-minute? Well, we got 23 minutes, meaning we got about 23% of the 60-minute candle left. Wait, no, more than that, right? 33% of the candle left. So it could do anything. I wouldn't call it a hanging man because it's not confirmed closed and it's a very insignificant time scale. So absolutely not a hanging man right now. No, because it's not like, dude, again, it's potential. And then in 3 minutes, it could turn into a bullish candle, a green candle, right? And you don't need to put too much weight on 60-minute candles, but I will say how freaking gorgeous this Friday evening bullish hammer was. Wow. It was so pretty. Bouncing off a support looking left from February 6th. It was beautiful, dude. And look what it turned into. Everything. So nice, man.
Oops, I actually fell asleep for 6 hours. Embarrassed smiley face. Care to repeat everything? Winking face. JK. Keep it up, Mitch. Flexed biceps.
Benjamin, oh my god. Thanks for 3, dude. Yeah, dude. There you go. They're all repeated. Everything you needed to know about the stream. You just heard it. You need to slow down the stream by 10,000 times for it to make sense, okay? Thanks, dude. Much love. Does that make sense, dude? What the heck, man? People talking about barbecue ribs, spamming barbecue rib recipes or something in the chat. That's a new thing. It's a new troll. New meta, dude. Odds, look out. It's coming, dude. Low and slow. 220. Nice, Mr. Loaded Man. Coin and metal auctions today. Let's go. Did you make some coin? No dad jokes. What's up, Is6? The day you found this live stream, I was wearing a spacesuit. How could you have not subscribed? I don't know, man. Other people would judge me immensely negatively and say, I'll never listen to this guy. And then they leave, and it's like, whoa. Oh, that sucks, dude. Seriously. Yeah, Phil, sorry you had to be subjected to that, but I think it was the right choice in the end. You know what I'm talking about? God. Literally shilling what? Shilling technical analysis? I mean, advocating for technical analysis or just applying technical analysis to the crypto market. Yep, that's what I'm doing. It's some weird troll, dude. Weird troll flex. If you're a mod, read that and it's like, what? Bear shark still a thing? Oh, what, dude? Jeez. Ethereum BTC, I don't know. I haven't looked at it since it. I mean, it was running up beautifully, but I think some of the BTC pairs got kind of wrecked a little bit with the Bitcoin moves up or moved down. You know, they kind of sold off, I think. So, in the long term, yeah, they should be fine. It looks great. Reversing the whole trend, maybe. Dude, Bitcoin barbecue would be nuts, man. Feel the Irrikanji stinking
Bruh.
So 20 minutes till this 60-minute candle closes. I don't even know, man. This is too long. I've been live too long, man. I'm getting loopy now, dude. This is too much. That ain't right, man. I know, how dare me. What's up, West, dude? Doing things, man. We all doing things, are we not? Sugar is ungodly. Sugar's Gartley was the Gartley of the year. Even though Bitcoin's was, I don't know, man. Bitcoin had to be the Gartley of the year because of what, 300% gains off that Gartley. But Sugar, stupid good. I mean, so beautiful, man. But posted that chart to patrons on the unofficial setups like the day it hit the 786, the PCZ of the pattern Oh, it's just gorgeous. Let's pull it up real quick. Just give me a second, man, okay? Wait, is it up here? This song, Sugar. I play that a lot. Hold on, man. Dude, because it was just like a minute ago that I posted it. I'm gonna scroll through all these. Oh, there it is. It's so beautiful, man. September 15th, mate. Okay. So here it is. This is Sugar. Again, September 15th, posted this. Yeah, in Patreon chat, posted that. Okay, and so if you want to see Sugar after, oh my god. It's insane, dude. Look at this, and it's not stopped. Where did it go? You see that up there? The supply line of this multi-year downtrend? You're freaking at it now. Oh my god. Since the Gartley hit the PCZ like the Jesus, man. Appreciated in value. Nearly 40%. Sugar is a crypto or something, dude.
Bruh.
Hype in the chat!
Oh, one more diabetes, man. Okay. Losing my mind here. Excuse me. Sugar as in sugar, dude. Not futures, just sugar. Like the asset. Yeah, it also can make you money. You identify a bullish Gartley on Sugar, Renee, right? It's 14K a bull trap? Nah, dude. I wouldn't say it was a bull trap. No, it was like a buying climax. It was like the bull's like, dude, you hit a golden retrace. 61.8% retrace. That's like where you can reverse. It's a very common area where you reverse. And we did. And we went through a 7-month correction. And now we're running again, dude. Drunk Droid, what's up, dude? Sorry, it's
Happy
laggy.
2-year channelversary. Thanks for all your hard work and genuine interest in the betterment of all those you stream for. You're the best.
Thanks, Drunk Troll, for the 1776, the American contribution. Mr. Z, man. I know you, dude. I love when you did that. I love that noise. It's so good. You made that sound clip. Well, you cut it. Flipped it for me. Thanks. And then we're just now hitting the jar. Oh my god. What is wrong with Stream Elements, dude? Excuse me. Excuse me. Freaking Stream Elements, man. I can't even have a tip jar anymore because of this crap. What's up, Adam Dunkel? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. We're gonna go to my damn now in some Discord. Nah, man. Thanks, dude. Old meme. It's an old inside joke meme. Sorry, chat. So we're just approaching that 10,100 again. Hey, who was out there asking about a hanging man? We got 14 minutes left, and we're back in the green. Just for a moment or so. What's up, Auburner? Stevie Vaughn, in a time like this, why are we singing the blues? This is the inverse of blues, dude. I don't listen to the blues when I'm sad, you know, not really. It's covered, man.
Bruh.
Back to where we started 2 years ago. Congratulations, brother. Great community, good friends, Great teacher, what else could you want? Cheers.
What do you want? Thanks, Skyward Man, for the laggy Neo falling in the jar. Dude, it's so pathetic. Look at it. Oh my god, dude. I wish I had a beer so we could do a beer chug challenge or something like that. I don't think I have. Let me see if I have one. All right. There's no way. I think I'm out. Oh my god, I have one more. Chad, I have one more. Someone needs to coordinate with me, all right? And we can see if we can make it happen. Chug a beer and see if we can finish it by the time that, it falls into the jar, man.
Hype in the chat for 2018 and 2019 best teacher of the respective years.
Thanks, Ms. Loaded Man with threes. I don't know about that, dude. It's not even about ever comparing yourself to someone else or being the best or worst or whatever. It's just helping as many people as you can on this planet before you're gone, dude. And when I go live, I'm very blessed and grateful to be able to have that ability, man. Right? I mean, you don't have to be a streamer to try to help as many people as you can. I was doing it in sales, but again, it's just so lackluster and it just is so limited. But man, when we're on the internet like this, dude, we can help it and affect people positively. Many people as we want. We have so much potential. So it's like, that's the goal, dude. When you learn something, you try to teach people stuff, as many people as you can. Affect change. In the industry, whatever it is. 13 minutes until the 60-minute close. It's true. Thanks again, Skyward Man. And Drunk Troll. Seriously. No, not really. No, Jacob G. There's nothing better than Stream Elements. Not for what I do. No, absolutely not. There's something wrong with, like, the jar. It's like, I don't know what they've done, man. It's crazy. Skyward, what happened, dude? Get wrecked, dude. Alright, 11 minutes, man. I'm gonna try to stick around for that. 11 minutes. Really nice, dude. Look at that. The higher high, the higher lows, and then you just had these lower levels. Real strength. It was just getting ready, man. Getting ready. XRP's moving. Oh my god. Not really. Come on. Really? That's not really moving, dude. Seriously? XRP is moving, or you just want me to look at XRP? Vechain. Fonseca. Thank you so much. No. No one needs, or no one can help you. Okay? No one will help you. Insidious. No one will help you, dude. Work for it. Don't ask for handouts. Invest in yourself and be a king. Don't be a scrub. Back to 10,100. Climbing again just a little bit with less than 10 minutes to go on this 60-minute candle. Mother of God, chat. We back. Tezos has been killing it, John, but we can be nice and polite to everyone, right? We don't have to be mean and call people names. We can do both, dude. Oh my god, Julia's in the chat!
Bruh.
What's up, Julia? She made it. What about ADA, the American Dental Association? We don't care. Well, we do, because they do well. But we're more interested in Bitcoin right now. Brush your teeth, floss every night, every day, whatever. You can do it 2 times a day. Some people, if they have the genetics, they can get away with once a day, but you know, man, because you don't want to brush away the enamel. Can't get that back really, so we don't need to talk about DentaCoin, nor do we need to talk about the American Dental Association. Thank you. Thanks, alcohol. Nothing can make me say stupid things like you can. All right. Yes. 8 minutes until the 60-minute close, man. That's right. What's up, Genix? Good to see you. Probst, Trident, what are you talking about, man? Oh my god, it's so bugged.
Is that a joint?
Been with your channel since Crypto News with Beasley. Talk about your streaming origins. Discuss your streaming goals. Also, so many people here look up to you, but who do you look up to for information and guidance? King friggin' Louis has spoken.
So King Louis, I don't know, man, if people really look up to me or whatever. I mean, dude, I'm just a simple, normal guy from a southern state in the US. I'm just like everyone else, man. Streaming origins. Oh yeah, from that and this. Yeah, dude. Crypto conspiracy channel to actual technical analysis, right? Who do I look up to for information and guidance? I love Real Vision, man. Real Vision Finance is awesome. That's where I get a lot of my information. I don't know. I have Koifin, which is, I have its news up. It gives me a lot of information I need. FinBiz for scanning. Very nice. Charts, different assets on stock market. In crypto, I just manually scan. I've just got a watch list of a bunch of the major S coins, and I just spacebar through them and see if there's opportunity or not. So, oh, but of course, like, who's made me who I am would definitely be my dad, right? And that's where I gained the inspiration and aspirations to trade. And I don't know, it wasn't him that got me into technical analysis at all, but my God, he sure as heck lit that, a few sparks under me. Anonymous, man, oh my God, 4548, what is this, man?
Anonymous took $45.48. Spin for the close.
All right, for $45.48 for the request that is literally in the TTS, fine. For that amount, sure. For the close, 6 minutes, I'll just get it over with. Whatever, man, sure. Anyone else wants to tip $45 plus and they request it in the actual contribution, sure. By all means, man, we can do a wheel spin for that. Okay? Meaning like it's not gonna happen. So much Jabber, man.
Remember when we drank all them shots?
I remember it. We drank all them shots. We drank all them beers. We partook in all those sick fat gains. Yes. Partaking in them right now. 10,113 in the chat. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, dude. The wheel spin that will not land on Chug. And that's really all that matters. Safe. No Chug, dude. Again, thanks to the 45, 48. Okay. Not for 13. No, dude. I said it, man. Like, I was never gonna do wheel spins. It's like for 45, 48, sure. But that's it, dude. That's like it. I mean, like, we can't do $10 spins. Dude, like, I can't get vomity drunk, dude. I've already drank so much, it's like, it was novelty because it was such a large amount. It was nearly $50. Okay, sure for that, but in good conscience, I just can't right now. It's just like, I've been doing wheel spins all week, I guess. Too many. Shouldn't be doing them. Thank you, King Louis, man, for the elite contribution. Thank you, dude. Jug with handle, man. Is that your re? Yes. So we climbing just a little bit. 3 minutes and 55 seconds until that 60-minute close. And showing strength again into some sort of close. Wow. No, I did not, Julia. It's okay. We can figure it out. At least one spin for Logan. Dude, this is not retroactive. This is not like, okay, whatever. If anyone tipped me above $45, I all of a sudden owe wheel spins. It's not like that. It's like if I decide to open up the wheel spin threshold at whatever price I choose, fine. Which was 45, 48 minimum. But that's only because it's like, that's absurd. And you know, like, that's an absurd amount of money. And no one's going to tip that. So it's like, I'm deterring. It's a deterrent from the wheel spin happening and potentially making me have to take a shot of alcohol. Because I'm like 7 hours into a live stream now. It's a deterrent for that reason. Okay. So climbing. Nearing the high side of the 60-minute candle. With less than 3 minutes to go, man. That's kind of why I'm here, man. Just to keep and watch this close. 2 hours and 2 minutes to go on the 4-hour candle. Okay. Holy crap. What, Argus-Scan's here? Nuh-uh, dude. What? Argus-Scan, ancient legend, dude. I don't believe it, though. He's like a Sith Lord, you know, one of those apparition Sith Lords. That just kind of be like, I'm dead, man. What's going on? That's like Argus-Scan. I don't see Argus-Scan, so it must not be real life. Okay, nice fake Argus-Scan pings chat. Debating me much? Wow. Wheatgrass spins? Yeah, dude, let's do wheatgrass. That's cool if I want to be sober and vomit. Let's go! God. Alright, save the whiskey for 12K. Dude, we got so much whiskey, man. It's like, whatever. Playing Synthwave. That's what's up, Oscar. Do it for vibes, man. What? Do what? It is a vague pronoun. We already know. I mean, you all know it is a vague pronoun if you watch the stream, and it's quite triggering. Very simple. 1 minute, running the clock out because I'm trying to stay for this close. Argus-Scan equals Putin. Pretty sure on that. All the characteristics. And the Soviet research facility, or the Soviet Research Foundation's already done the studies, right, Probes? Figured so. Do it for Kangs. We've already done it for Kangs. 7 hours of it. How's it? 20 seconds. That's why I'm here, man. Oh, man. What a stream. Get some food or something to do, right? West, man.
80's famous Kings. Happy 2 years, glad to be a part of this group. Since joining, my portfolio is up 27.79%. Granted, 2020 has been the easy market. 70.467057 XRP.
Dang, Wes, man, thanks for the 20 bucks of, what was that? Of XRP. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, Dad?
XRP going to the moon. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Ballin, man. And congratulations on your gains. But here's the thing, right? It's like easy market, dude. But it's like easy market until when? Until you miss out, right? Until like January 3rd happens and the confirmation back to us the spring appears and no layman understands what's going on right there. They don't get it. So they sit out and they just wait for a lower low that never happens because you notice what's happening. Convergence or divergence into convergence, higher lows. Dude, I mean, that's You know, we found the bottom again. We found the bottom in February last year. We found the bottom in December of this year. Osmar M, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Glad to have you. Sorry about the lag. God. Makes me so sad in pants. Unhit a man, good.
Bruh.
Oh, that's the threshold is $20, dude.
Iron Halo tipped $20.02. Don't mind the Aussie dollar reduce. They are a bit burned around the edges though.
Yeah, well, I hear y'all getting some good rain now. So mine, bring on more rain. That's all I can say. Get those fires out. Are they out completely? I'm just man, that was some serious stuff. That's like the worst ever, right? That's never in recorded history. That's the worst by far ever. Which is saying a lot. So glad you're okay. Glad everyone down there. I mean, not everyone. I mean, people have lost everything, but I'm just saying, I'm just happy to see the event Mother Nature is throwing at y'all. I'm glad to see it starting to subside now. And can't imagine that insanity. So. Freaking pros, man, over the chat. Oh my god, what's happening? God.
Bruh.
Props tip $200. Happy anniversary, brother. AC note for each year of your streaming career. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Now we're here.
Love you, brother. Love the Probst fam. Also, we'll spin.
Love you too, Probst. Yeah, I'm Jake. Maybe Katie. Kappa. Just kidding. But thank y'all. Wow. Session top Jesuses, of course. Yeah, well, we'll spin for that. That meets the 45-48 criteria, I guess. Jeez. I will do that. Good luck to you, brother man. Oh, Logan almost got wrecked. No chug, though. Wow. Chad, did you see that? Anybody be out there? Anyone out there, man? Just seems like it's all over for Bitcoin. But then all of a sudden, just like that, we was back over 10,100 in seconds. And then we weren't. And then we were, right? I mean, isn't that the story of the night now? Bitcoin's moving up and down. Yeah, that's what happened. Sorry, these decibel levels. It should be good. So I spun to win. It happened, but there was no chug. Yeah, Cosmic Elf, that's true. It tends to subside after, all the damage is done. Everything's burned, for sure. Well, and the Australian dollar, it's true. It had been in a very nasty downtrend, but then began to recover. Then broke out of a downtrend and has climbed quite well. No, I haven't checked it in a minute. So it's going now. AUD to USD. Might. But unfortunately, after that breakout, it has only gone down back to what? The lowest low of the entire move down. Oh, man. It's tough to keep your eye on literally everything, right? It just... Dude, that's so sad. You know what this is, right? This is a right-angled and ascending broadening formation, which is bearish. Like 1, 2, 3, right? On the top, and then just a horizontal line support. Bearish continuation in this context. That made me kind of sad in pants. Wow. Sorry, Strayans. Jeez. It's bearish pattern. You make the higher highs, and it's not testament to the demand, but it is just more so because you had the buy orders that double bottomed you. And now the chance, I think there's a very strong chance now you could break out bearishly, even though you're close to oversold. See, what can happen is here, a lot of times what you'll do is you'll eventually bounce and you'll run up, you'll make a lower high. And that will be what we call the partial rise, where it is the failed attempt to break to the top of the pattern. And when if you come back down to the demand line, 70% chance you'd break out bearishly. That's not good, man. So we could get a bounce here because there is just obviously buy orders here, but again, the run up could be very weak, and then you would sell off and touch this again and then dump. Sorry, man. Wow. It was looking okay. I had high hopes, but the 236, oh my god, that's where it reversed. Shallowest retrace. That's pathetic, man. That means there is no demand on that asset. Sorry, dude. It's kind of a little weird. Let's not make it so weird here. I'm just gonna go out of synth and just go into what I know. It's all good.
Is that a joint?
Sorry about the lag, dude. I can't help it. It's broken.
Cheers all. Did you know, the original purpose of cheering was to smash mugs and spill some drink into each other's glasses. That way, you would trust that it was not poisoned. Cheers.
Interesting. Very cool. What? That's cool, dude. Did any of y'all know that? Type 1 if you had no idea. Type 2 if you totally knew that and you're so smart, man. But type 1 if you didn't know. As this tip falls in the jar, it's still not there yet. Oh my god. It's broken. I don't know what to do now. That's a bit moving to 29 pennies. Oh my god, man. It's going to 28 pennies. 28.6 pennies. Take a look. XRP approaching that horizontal line resistance, which is oh so critical. If you break that and can hold above it, eventually the next target's 38 pennies, 38 cents. Very nice. So great to see XMR, or not XRP, move to the upside a little bit randomly. Only because Bitcoin's bullish probably, but good. Great, man. Ethereum 228, Litecoin 7750, not much change, and Bitcoin Cash anything 455, not much change.
Bruh.
It's freaking lag, dude.
BTC is going to 0. Get wrecked, Mitch.
Yeah, dude, it's going to 0. It's all over now, man. I know, dude. We moved down $5. That's it for Bitcoin. Wrap it up, chat. Might as well just go into the bond market, dude. Might as well just go and put all your money under a mattress and then light it on fire or something. Yep. Going to 0. Kappa. Thank you, Mr. Vechain. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know. Vechain seems normal. I'll be like Pace K, but that's not it. Hey, Burger Man, oh my god, 10,105. You're wrong, dude. It's higher. If it is poison, we all die together. Yes, but no one will be cheersing. In that case, you will not partake in the cheering and drinking if not everyone is involved with it, right? Blarg, join the Discord, man. We have an educational resource tab. You can click on it. You can see all the books that we recommend. Join the Discord. Please, somebody post the Discord link right now. I can, of course, but I'm just trying to keep focus. Where the stream has been live now 7 hours and 9 minutes. Too long. Should have been out of here 10 minutes ago. Y'all kept me around with some good questions. Well, Paulo, man, I'm just not going to be around to see that happen in 3 hours if it does, which I don't know how anyone could try to ever time a market. Okay. That's right, King. Louis the Fourth. Be careful who you cheer with. And make sure they're not suicidal. That's for real, I guess, that was true back in the day. Dang.
Bruh.
Or they're like Melisandre in Game of Thrones where they're immune to poison or something. That would also suck too. Okay, chat. I think. Oh, here we go. The lag. I don't even know what's happening now. Julia Guzguski, what the heck? Oh my god!
Julia Julia took $216.18. Happy anniversary, fams. Love you long time. Congrats, Mitch. Gangs.
Oh my god, Julia becoming the session top Jesus after 7 hours, 10 minutes. Boom. The crown goes to her. $216.18. That is the outer fib extension. 2618. But you know, the 3618, it was the one that made Tesla. Dang it, man. Sorry. Getting a little foggy because I'm getting a little drunk. Dang, man. It kept Tesla at heel? Is that how you'd say it? It kept it at heel? Kept it at bay? Kept Tesla at bay from mooning? The 3618. But the 2618 did exist for Tesla, and Tesla just destroyed it, blew right through it like nothing, like butter. I've been chat for fib extensions that you didn't even know about, man. They're out there. They're real. Julia, oh my god. Will we be Kingsman?
Bruh.
So dumb. Sorry. Can we Lycion to music, Mr. Shever? I don't know what Lycion is, dude. No, there's always a chance. It's never getting banned. It's always getting the stream taken down forever, and you can't review it and watch it and revel in all its glory, right? That's right, Julia. I agree. Sorry about the lag. What's up, George Karmas? Thanks for the sub, dude. Don't know what to tell you. This has never been an issue until now. Sorry, man. I don't know, dude. This market's too wild. I don't know. Maybe what I can do is just leave the stream on somehow. And then, like, if it gets nuts again and it's come back, or I don't know, dude. I don't want to leave y'all, but I got to, man. Dude, 7 hours is too long for a Saturday stream, man. Far too long. Or, you know, the 60 minutes, curling back, 78, super hot. I mean, not that bad, but it's super hot. I mean, the 4 hours, 78, 79, they're both very hot right now. But could get more hot and overbought, since we know historically there's no resistance until 11,400. But we have a manufactured 10,900 from 2019 that could definitely play a role as a reversal area. $5,800 more subs until what, Genix? For what? Oh, 30K? Yeah, it'll be a minute. Wow, chat, we're at 2,222 subs. Holy crap, Leroy Jenkins. Dude, that's a feat right there, dude. I'm telling you, man. This is the only place in the world you can actually see my real YouTube count, my sub count. I don't know if you'll ever be able to see it. It's gonna be like laggy. Is that not gonna work? I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry, chat. 2,222. I don't know. That only happens one time ever. So, wow. Supermoon 10,119. Just started picking up, man. Buy orders started coming in right there. We know where this can go. Despite my absolute fatigue, it can go way higher than 10,115, chat. Thanks for the 1,000. Well, no, it's just updated. weirdly, when I clicked on it, it showed 1,000 and then it just went 750. Thanks for the 1,100 likes. That's important. Thank y'all for that. But what I'll do is just wrap it up. I'll leave this stream on for a little bit, maybe with some music. With that price action, you'll be able to see it the way, I mean, it'll look like this, but it'll just say thanks for watching, and I'll just be gone. So something crazy happens very short term, I'll be back, but you know how it is, man. Thank y'all. Seriously, Julia Probes, Logan, all y'all, just everyone. It's not just a couple names. I can't name everybody. It's everyone, dude. We're a huge community now, and very blessed. It's been a great Saturday. Feels like June 21st again. But I'll be back. Friggin' love y'all. Till next time, respect the T. Hey.
Thank you for awesome stream and good info. Learning a lot from you. You are awesome.
Oh, it's good. That's pretty neat.
I have some evidence Man Bear Pig could be in this area.
That's pretty neat.
XRP going to the moon. Yeah.
I don't know, sir.
There's bears out here. Would you look at that?
Please clap.
EOS breaking $5. Can we get a holla for $5? Thanks so much. Oh my god, man. EOS going to the Kings.
Bruh.
We doing things, man. We're going to new levels.
that a joint?
Just a tip for the DJ.
Bruh.
That guy, man. Ganked it. I don't believe that, man. I don't believe that. That can't be the real Drink Troll, man. I don't believe it. Oh my god. It looks like, did you miss the party? I mean, I don't know. The party's been like here for 8 hours and 27 minutes now. So I've been away for, you know, a little bit, not much. I don't know, man. These alts are like pumping. And yeah, I've just been chilling out, trying to like just, you know, I don't know, when you stream for so long, you just lose focus and all that. You know, you gotta take a break so you can come back. So I took a little break and was just, you know, keeping it live in case Bitcoin pumped again or something. But, what, you want to go, man? Huh? You want to go, man? Oh my god.
Drink Troll tipped $25. Real Drink Troll went into 225 so quickly.
God. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you coming to me? Oh my god. Stream Elements. It's gotten worse. This poor jar needs to be put out of its misery. I've never seen it that bad. Look at it falling in the jar right now, Drink Troll. Do you see it? This is just, you know, this is an antagonist in the new season of Game of Coins. Right? More tech problems. Software problems now, like really bad, where I can't save a lot of times on TradingView, and now my jar just completely seizes. Oh my god. So I'm about to have to go downstairs and like, so I had my stream on down there just listening to music, and so now I can like hear myself downstairs. There's like the surround sound, the bass, and it's really kind of annoying. Dude, is like the Vechain ball just sitting there on the jar, dude? Look at that. I can't even tell if it's falling or not. Secret track pajama stream? What?
Drink troll tip $25. The secret track pajama stream is in effect.
Track pajamas. So the track is the tracking, and then the pajamas because I'm in pajamas. I don't understand. That wished me. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna reset this jar. This is ridiculous, man. And it's quite embarrassing. I'm embarrassed that every single one of you have to be put through this. Extremely unprofessional, man. All right. Oh, this is not the 80's overlay. Hold on. Excuse me. I can't believe this, dude. I mean, maybe it's better now, but I'm going to refresh the catch too in OBS and see if that helps at all. Something I didn't do earlier. Oh, nice and smooth there.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Drink troll tip $25.
Secret track.
You might be too young for the secret track reference.
Hold on, I'm about to Google this, dude. Okay. Secret track. Hidden track? No. What? I typed that in. I typed in secret track 80's and it's not... Is it that secret? It's not even on Google, dude? Dude, you gotta like tell me what it is, right? Because it's not on the internet. I mean, unless I'm just bad. All right, what else would I type? Hold on. Secret track reference. Secret track 80's. Nothing shows up, dude. Can somebody help me out here? More swishes? He just gave a clue? He's ancient? What does that even mean? This is not a pajama stream. I mean, I'm in athletic shorts and a Ralph Lauren t-shirt without my blazer on. And Bitcoin, you know, is still above 10,100, which I think we're all kind of happy about that, man. It's been a long stream. And I just don't know if Bitcoin's done. Like, legit don't know. Because how many times do I have to say it, you know? Like, what is reality? And is local resistance? I know there's a 50% retrace at 10,150. Don't act like I don't know. Like, believe me, from the high point to low point, 50% retrace. We like hit it. And so, I don't know, maybe you reverse there, but the fact that there's no actual resistance here leads you to believe that it's not a very strong, it wouldn't be much of a, why would it reverse there? Besides it being 50%. Yeah, it could, but it's Bitcoin, man. And Bitcoin likes running from support to resistance all the time. Just straight up, straight down. Historically. So we're going kind of with history on this. And that's been playing out really well. You know that. And we're breaking out, look, to the upside. Hopefully we can get a daily candle close confirmation breakout above this. It'd be wonderful, dude. The measurement is like 10.7, 7.5.
Drink troll tip $25. Sometimes at the end of an album, back when albums came on a CD instead of iTunes, there would be a secret track a minute or two after the last song if you kept listening and didn't turn it off.
Okay, so it's like in the movies when they do that, you know, they'll, you know, like at the end of the movie, they'll have something that plays or something. Okay. I mean, I remember like going up, what was it called? Like Coconuts, like the CD store. I remember going there and I remember having CDs, but I don't, you know, like I used to have like almost all the Metallica CDs. And, you know, I got like, you know, Blink-182. I got all that stuff. I didn't really know there were secret tracks on those CDs. So, I don't know. Is it just like the whole industry, or I don't know, man. I remember having the, it was like a pouch or like a, you know, a square rectangle. It was like a Klondike bar, but it would hold all your CDs. And that's like where all my, when I was like in middle school, I'd have all my Metallica CDs in there. It was nice, dude. Okay, Bitcoin, 10,134. Drink troll. You know, it's climbing right now. There's 24 minutes to go on this 4-hour candle. So what happened, you know, what if we close strong? Again, you know how strong we closed on the last 4-hour candle, dude? It was like at the top, at its highest point. So you might be setting up to do that again. I mean, that's no resistance. Have I done XTZ? Dude, we've done like everything that exists. Just kidding, not really. But anything that's really important that maybe makes sense to trade for real, you know, we've looked at a lot. What's up, Brian, man? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. It is, man. Drink Troll, what album do you remember? What was yours, right? Like, what was the soundtrack that made you know? Like, what was your favorite album that had a secret track? Right? Because you didn't know about it till it hit you and you're like, dang, dude, you got your favorite secret track. So there's not really, I mean, anything else to talk about on Bitcoin, but there are many things to look at. The altcoins that are running, like Binance, dude. Look at this log scale breakout. Next resistance, I mean, it's been this way. 2560 to 2660. Look, you just broke overhead resistance. Oh my God, you know, the previous swing high. That's wonderful. Oh, you pretty much, let's see here. Look here, listen, you know where traders settled up. You broke it, you back tested it, and you engulfed, right? Break, hook, and go. Confirmation happening on Binance coin. Now 16 hours left, but dang, dude, with Bitcoin just having a kind of a blue sky breakout. BNB could be doing the same thing. See, you got some. You'd think that we would get up here though, at least to test 25, you know, area up there with the break it can go, but you know. Now, Fibonacci in log scale from the low to high, it hit a 50% retrace before reversing. You know, that's what Bitcoin did. If you were to Fibonacci Bitcoin from the low to high in log scale, it's exactly where Bitcoin reversed.
Bruh.
Drink Troll tip $25. Dookie, Green Day. BTW, did I miss my last chance to buy BTC under 10K?
Dookie in Green Day. Wow. Okay. See, I wonder if we would get copyright. Nah, dude. I mean, that's like dangerous. Green Day, dude. Okay. What about, I don't know, man. There's one song that Alabama's band has always played by Green Day. I can't remember the name of it. It's like, it starts with like, do you have the time? You know that song where it starts like that? It's something Bama's, yeah, again, they play that. Like, they've been playing it forever, since I was like a child. So there's a little Green Day there, man. And yes, of course, right? I thought the answer was always yes. We've talked about this. Yes, certainly. The last time ever in the history of human beings will we see 10K again. I'm just kidding. For the record, I have to be saying that. I don't want people out there being like, oh, he said this for real. But, you know, again, still upside because, sorry, dude, when you bring these ideas up, they just do that. See, they just do it. I can't help it. Gosh. Okay, so that's what this is right here, Drink Troll, man. Stop it. This thing. Dude, okay. So the broadening top that you see, we took an entry at 95.50 because of, you know, dude. I mean, 95.50s. Oh yeah, it was this support resistance area where traders settled up. That's it. Yeah, the previous overhead resistance from October 27th. Yeah, October 27th. And so that was it. You were testing. You'd already tested 9,600 and below once. So maybe we'll get another chance for the shot. And remember, like, the Wyckoff distribution was awesome because it did exactly what it should do, right? Like in phase E, instead of breaking down violently, it broke back above that critical support of the range and then back tested it as support and then blew up to the upside, like had a violent roar to the top and then broke it, back tested it, and that's when we had formed that pattern. And that's when we decided to take the trade on it because it was like, okay, it didn't do that. That means completely the bulls are in control now. And they just, you know, that did it for us. So then you got this, right? 9,600 entry. Well, approaching the first target at 10,000 or 250. And then the second one is, I think, way higher because I know there's that 10.9 one, but the 618, right, from the major high to low was this, you know, just, there's nothing really in between, you know? We've been talking about it. Anyway. We go in places, Dream Troll. We could be. And what about Vechain, you know? It was back testing last time we looked at it. Oh, nice. Starting to move up. Okay, this is what we're looking for. The Breakout can go could be in play. It could be happening. If Bitcoin stays strong, it will happen. For sure. I mean, like, the way alts move. You had the 3 rising valleys. You broke the confirmation line, which is the top of the second peak. You have 3 valleys, 2 peaks. So you just draw it horizontally, and then you broke out, then you back tested it, and now you're attempting to engulf, which is a break, hook, and go confirmation. Strongest form of confirmation. So it's like taking a little time, you know. It's not like EOS. It's really not even like the Neo setup. But it's coming, man. I mean, breakout buyers might buy here if the daily closes with an engulfing. I mean, upside potential. Let's go. Are we cool?
Bruh.
Drink Troll? I think we are, man. Yeah, I came back. Came back because this market is not done. So if this market's not done, I'm not done, man. Or something. 16 minutes until the 4-hour close. Can you believe it? That we're still going? You should. Should you not, man? The daily was just... Oh, that RSI was doing stuff, man. It just like kept hugging 70 higher lows. And now it's finally getting overbought for the first time since June of 2019. So nice. Nearing the highest point of the day. All in, dudes.
Drink Troll tip $25. Entered 1000x long with target of 100k. Stop loss at 9,999.
All right. I'll tell you on that. I would definitely do that. Dude, I mean, 100K, let's try to get to 11K or 11.2 at least, or 11.4, which is the high, you know, the major high on the weekly. If we get there, we break that, we could do things. Oh, I thought it was gonna be, should have by now?
Drink Troll tip $25. 20K by tomorrow night?
I mean, maybe, man. I mean, maybe. No, not by tomorrow. No. And dude, again, 11.4 first, break that. And let's break the high, you know, the next ones, you know, near 14K on the daily. And then we got to break those fib nodes, right, from the high to low, 786. Near 14K is the 618 that we'll test again. But yeah, in this rally, despite anything, before it ends, if you truly want Bitcoin to test 20K again, it's going to have to eventually break above the 52-week highs. Like, certainly. You do not really want to see this rally stop making a lower high. That's not really good. You don't want to see consecutive lower highs. So, you know, the cycle is set up on the weekly and the monthly to be able to sustain that, a rally that would last a while. So this is it. It's like the conditions are right to break above the 100% retrace, and then to attempt maybe to test 20K to double top and dump, or to break it and maybe continue on doing exactly what Bitcoin's done since its inception, right? Boom bust rallies, but the busts always are higher lows and the booms are always higher highs. All right, the history trend, 10,175. My God, chat, we're session highs now. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in, man. Hello, is anyone even there? I mean,
come on, man. Look what Bitcoin's doing, dude. Good God.
Bring it on, Drain Troll. I'm ready for a shot now, dude. This is a freaking... Dude, Bitcoin has appreciated in value like over 60% in like 6.5 weeks. Life's good, dude. It's real good. I mean, it really has. Look, you just zoom out and... nearly 58%, man. It's beautiful. But I gotta go downstairs for a sec. Let me mute this mic and just turn off the TV downstairs. Be right back.
Drink Troll tip $25. I've been collecting digital tokens since the 80's. I have something like 4.5 million Mario World coins. How many BTC can I get for those?
I heard that. That's true, man. It's like, you know, in 20 years, there's going to be like, oh, dude, I have the Theta token still. I have XRP still. And there's all these new S coins in the future. Many more. And they're better. Right? I mean, you think that's gonna happen. So I get that, man. That thought. I mean, unless I'm completely wrong and whooshed again, I get that. The Mario coins of the 80s. 8 hours and 50 minutes, dude. What? Is anybody even here, man? There's 9 minutes until the 4-hour close. Could we close at the highest high? Oh my God. Either way, right now, unless there's some major pullback, this is a really strong candle. This looks great, dude. Just a continuation bullish candle. Oh. Just trying to rehydrate. You know.
Bruh.
Sir Edward's Tricolm tip $25. Dedication is always rewarded one way or another, Kings.
Thanks, man. Dude, Sir Edwards, thank you so much for the 25, dude. The Vechain doing things.
Vechain doing things.
In the jar. Thanks, man.
Bruh.
Wow. Y'all are amazing. It's so fun. I don't know, dude. Just getting the opportunity to hang out and watch Bitcoin freaking moon, dude. We're here like, all of us are here like every day, you know, and Bitcoin doesn't do this that often. And when it does, you hear it, dude? We've leveled up. Yeah, that's like we completed the stage.
Golden Voice Jesus tip $25.
Direct,
Holy
man.
crap, what did I miss? What's up, Mitch and everybody?
Well, we have to do it then. The Golden Voice Jesus man, right?
My name is JP. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Thanks, Golden Voice Jesus man, for the 25. Oh my God. Movie chain's doing things, man. Oh. Whoa. Get me right in the feels. Okay. We got 7 minutes, man. We're over bottom of the 4 hour. We're at 79. Pretty hot. Last time we got to these. Normally we get these levels in January. We get overbought, right? We're good. Hold on. Wait.
J-Troll tip $25.
Hold on.
Shug variation wasn't invented yet in the 80s, apparently.
Let me see. Hold on. Dude, you might be right, and I didn't even think about it. But you might be wrong too. I don't even know. They are all on. And 3333 is a 9% chance here. It's the old one. And we found the other one. 9. Where's the other one? Oh, it's 6. So it's 6 and 9. So, hey, if you want to go with the rigged one, you get 1% more. It's almost 10%, right? But yeah, it's here, dude. Look. On. Where's the other one? It was right there. Yeah, check again. 9% on 33.33. Repeating, of course.
Bruh.
So I didn't even, I mean, I figured it was on. I had never even thought about it because it's just like I copy pasted from one to the other and just started making augmentations. Didn't mess with anything. So what's there? Oh yeah, and duh, like Rimlog hit me today first. Like, I think we were like 20 minutes in the stream, $25, boom, John Belushi. So it's there, dude. Whew. I got scared there, man. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, it's super rigged, man.
I'll give the rigged one a go.
Oh, dude, come on. The Tron emoji is very cool. It's a sight to behold. Right? I like it, dude. So, those filling up the jar look really cool. I mean, even if they're the $3.33, it doesn't matter. It's just a cool emoji ball that Shaylin made. I don't know, man. I like that one. A lot. What's up, Mark Robot? Carlos Franco, you know, you're asking someone, and it's me. I'm just some random guy on the internet. You're asking me to sell your position. But dude, you gotta have a plan. You gotta think to yourself, maybe I shouldn't take my money. I shouldn't, you know, ask a random person on the internet what to do with my money. You should figure out how to do it yourself, you know, man? And you can do that. We can show you the way.
Do you know the way?
I take a deep breath and blow with all my might to clear the game.
Mr. Shaver, thank you so much for the, I guess that was a quotation or expression of some sort. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. We're doing things 3 minutes to the 4-hour close. So a little pullback. That's okay. It's whatever. Should go higher. Justin T, yes, go if you join the Discord, which we can post the Discord link whenever possible. We have like a tab, an educational resource tab, where you can see like all the books that we read and help us, you know. It's in the Discord, dude, all of it. So instead of me just like saying it over and over and over a billion times, I just be like, you can refer to the Discord, which is a great resource itself with all of us. Everyone in here should be a part of our Discord. It's crazy not to, because you don't even get notified all the time that I go live on YouTube. So you'll miss streams, especially when Bitcoin's like pumping at different times. You know, what if I stay live like I am right now for 9 hours and I go away for a while and I come back and no one knows when I come back, but if you get pinged in the Discord, so we do that. There it is. There it is. See? It's not so bad, man. Huh? Not so bad.
$33.33. Is this financial advice?
I feel so good! I don't know, man. I didn't know what he's talking about when he said doesn't need to pull out. I don't know, dude.
For the record, for the courts. Completely kidding, of course, but you get it. Dang, man. Touche. Touche. Alright, let me, I don't have beer, so I'll make do. Alright. I've been reasonable. But this is about to be unreasonable. This is about to be unreasonable. Okay. Okay. 40 seconds, chat. God. All right, we good, man. We good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Drain troll. But, you know, I'm telling you, dude, it's not rigged. And it's not rigged on the other one either. Okay? It's just because it's Tron Connect. And I understand the reluctance to ever tip when something shows Tron Connect. Gross. But as someone, an old defeated foe, used to say, it is what it is. Yeah, Austin, I took a break. Love the stream on, but we knew that, hey, this asset might continue to run later in the evening because of the breakout it had. The fact that it finally got just a little overbought on the daily after it just been testing it as like resistance. It's like, I don't know, man. And we know there's just no resistance above us. Not true resistance to like 10.9, 11.4. But okay. Were those people that were talking about going short at 95 or 99.50? And it's like, what are you doing? This is like a good example. A lot of people probably got running stops. People that were shorting there. He's a convert, man.
I'm a 33.33 convert.
Hey, I dig it, man. I dig it. But, you know, maybe my liver doesn't. What's up, Jorge? Luis? Sakich? Welcome. We're just in here getting wrecked. Not our wallets, just, you know. Drink Troll said hello. And Bitcoin's pumping. So it's just been this ongoing party stream. I don't know, you know. We've been pretty serious most of the stream, but who knows anymore? It's like 9 hours now. There's 9 hours of uptime. You know, it's like we're only like 4 hours away from the record. Yeah, 4 hours away from the all-time high of how much uptime I've had streaming. That's pretty nuts. I don't know though. I just don't know how that can happen. It like the only reason, and this is why I think it would never happen again, is like I can get to the 10-hour mark, but it was that Michael guy and Montana got in this crazy tip war when I was about to just end the stream at 10 hours. And I had only gone to 10 hours so I could beat myself from my old record of like, it was like 10 hours and 2 minutes. And then I went like 10 hours and 30 minutes or something and then just stopped. I was gonna stop. That was the goal. And then it was just like, boom, Montana and that guy just and I'm like, how can I not be live while this is happening? And that lasted for hours. So, okay, I don't think 13 hours is something that, I mean, unless Bitcoin just keeps pumping, but it's not yet, is it? Not yet continuing to pump, even though the altcoins are. Price action could probably keep me to the record, but dude. Oh yeah, and also, no one's even saying, not one person today, out of all the hours and peoples that have come in, have been talking about Tron Connect, I don't think. Why is no one talking about Tron Connect, man? Tron Connect. It's beautiful, dude. Force drink, force damn leather belts.
Rem long tip $25. It is what it is, and that is all that it is.
It is as it is. Yes, and is too, for the peoples in the general. Thank you, Remlon, for the 25 and the attempt on my live. Look at blood. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. What happened to music, dude? It's all over now, man. All right, we're going to give this a shot. See how it goes. So Tron Connect, man. The connective Trons. Finally made it, man. The first target. Soon approaching second target. 2.6 pennies. And then the third target, man. 2.95 pennies, man.
Bruh.
This is a serious stream? Can we have a look at USD/USDT? I hear it's really moving on.
Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is the one to watch.
Waking up to 10K. Cool face. Hi P.
Good morning.
Wait.
Good morning, Raptor J. Thanks so much for the 666, man. Sunshine. Sunshine is out. And another day begins for you. Okay.
Bruh.
Yeah, so all the rave, this is the hot asset to trade. It's just beautiful, man.
Animal.
99.916. Wow. Let's Fibonacci that, Kappa. I don't even know what's going on here. What are the oscillators? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Dang, man. It's like we were looking at that and Bitcoin was kind of going for a second. And then I take it off the screen and look at Bitcoin and it's red again. Like, what happened, man? Oh, dude. This is crazy. Back over 10,000. It's been a minute. Very resilient asset. I think we can all say. Very resilient. What's up, Caleb? You've watched, left, watched again. You left, you came, you cried. You're impressed, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, Caleb. That I actually said that wrong, and man, that was bad. Live stream fail connect. Jeez. Didn't it's like you? I don't know. That was not good. Bergolinos, it was crazy, a little weird. The epic tip war. Yeah, it was one. Remember, it was like I just had on ASMR, I had like on Thunderstorm and Skyrim Atmospheres playing. And I think I was in the wizard hat and was like, oh my god, dude. We've been live for 13 hours now, man. Yeah, just out of my mind. Just tired, you know, just exhausted. Interesting. Interesting. You can call me all the names you want, man, but I'm living a better life than you, buddy. Yeah, dude. Hey, man, look, I took a break and came back. Look, and it was just the music was playing. I ate. I sat back, I relaxed for a minute, and whatever, dude. I mean, is that... We've been here before. People acting like we've never been here before. We've never been 10-hour live stream before. So... Dude, you're screwed, man. You are screwed.
I'm long USD/USDT, a target of 1.000001 and stop loss of 0.9999998. Crossed fingers.
Dude, like, imagine putting your whole net worth into that trade. Oh my god. I wonder if that would even be worth? I wonder how much that would like even appreciate. You know, like what that would do to an entire account doing that. I don't know. It's so weird. US dollar tether to tether ERC20. It's so weird, dude. That's what it says. That's what I typed in and it just, yeah, it's just weird. Dude, we could leverage, man. We could go all in. Liquidation is 0. The long stream is 13 hours, Mark. Again, I said that earlier. It's all good though. Yes, Dream Troll is King, man. He's actually higher than King. He's Emperor. 10,150 again. Where we've had a breakout, and then we've had follow through price action, and now here we are.
Do I know the meaning of all this? Yes, yes. It is the Goffon Face Foundation, man. They are pumping the markets. With the tether they have arbitraged from the US dollar tether ERC20 tokens. Or something. Definitely something's afoot. This can't just be because of technical breakouts, local resistances, and then very strong monthly and weekly time scale charts. No, it is the Goffon Face Foundation, man.
New narrative, new script. All right, we're good. Thank you, Dunia, for making my mind think that. Okay, awesome. What was that, dude? BC says, hey Mitch, I invested TUSD a year ago at $1. It has not moved the entire year and it's still $1.
Hype in the chat!
Let's go!
My God. Okay, so here we go to 60 minute, dude. Still inside that old channel, right? Yep, it's right there. Without making adjustments from this little false breakout. Just having it the initial way, 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 1 and 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. You can see we touched it and we've failed to break it, and here we are again. Very cool. Jacob G, posted it, and I was like, oh yeah, man. I didn't even think about, but I adjusted because it, it became a new swing low, which you do when you get new pieces of data, you adjust. But there it is, man. Still inside that. Not yet broken. 82 on the RSI on the 60 minute. Hello? I can't hear anything, man.
Can you hear me, man?
Sorry, man. It's like 80's night, so I'm trying to, still do it. It's not even really 80's night anymore. It's the 9th. It's like deep into the 9th of February.
Oh my God, it's the Goffon Face Foundation.
Oh, would you look at this?
Jack Goffin Face tipped $25. You better watch it, Mitch, or you won't be invited to the next yacht burning.
Ah, yes, the sacred yacht burning festivity. Yes, once a year, the Illuminati go to their private islands and they just burn yachts. Sorry, I've said too much. Crap, dude. I'm probably gonna get wrecked now. There might be a helicopter that comes in, who knows? Oh yeah, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Rimlog, I'm sorry, man. Let me do this right now. Dude, let me see if I have you. Oh, I got you, dude. Alright, I know it's this. The odds, right? So you can... Done. Done, son. Sorry, man.
24 hours stream connect, flex biceps, cool face.
I don't know, dude. 24 hours is long. You realize it's only 9 hours, 14 minutes. That's stupid. That'd be over doubling the amount of time I've already been live, and I'm already like, oh my God. Dude, that's like levels of insanity. I don't even know you can do a 24-hour live stream like fully attentive, not being able to just like I don't know, get away and do other things, you know, live life. No 24-hour stream, dude. No way. But maybe good things can happen if Bitcoin breaks above 10.2. I mean, there's just, I don't even know what it's doing. It's just because it's so overbought. I think it's just stalling a little bit. It just takes time. Oh my God. All right. So, man, everything is like all like pretty crazy now. Everything's catching up, dude.
I just felt like streaming, gah.
Is that a joint?
I just felt like streaming.
Good.
Was that good, Greg? 1941? How was it, dude? Thanks, man, for the 420. Do I recommend you leave the stream to focus on Patreon? Hey, man. There is a lot of obvious education-rich information there. So, yeah, I'm not providing much education right now, as this is kind of like, you know, you put in the work in life, and then you reap the benefits and the rewards from putting in that work when it manifests itself into success, right? So, or at like there's that cycle, and then it's like you work hard, you like celebrate, you know, or you work hard, you see the fruits of the labor, and then you celebrate that, and then you start the cycle over again, and you keep doing that. So I'm at the end of the cycle where things are going great. It's like, what, you know, you're doing what you're supposed to do. It's all playing out. It's awesome. So now we're partying. Now we're just having a good time, right? But yeah, if you want to invest in yourself, of course, getting into the Patreon content is, yes, in your benefit. We cool, dude? Rich, why are you calling me negative? Why are you labeling me? What did I say that was negative? It's overbought. Who cares? Assets in bullish conditions can remain overbought for an extended amount of time. You should focus more on seeing buyer exhaustion in overbought territory, more so than an asset just being overbought. Who cares? When we call me names, dude, I've been live 9 hours, 17 minutes. How long you been live? You haven't been live at all. Get off me, man.
I have some evidence Manbear Pig could be in this area.
Drink troll tip $25. This is the blow off top part of the stream. Beware of FOMO.
Is that a threat? They did. They're doing it bad, man. Back to the old 25. See, man. What I did was I set the algos to where it would make it hit. So then you'd be like trusting it again. And so then, you know, I'd program the algo to turn it off after you got it real soon. Of course, man. I don't know. I'm just messing around. But on the 33, of course. So, yeah, dude. Bitcoin's, I mean, on the 60-minute at that resistance, it seems like, you know, it's kind of pulling back, and that might be, okay, we pull back a little bit. Who cares? Great, dude. Lots of upside potential, and your daily's just barely overbought. I mean, your significant time scales aren't overbought, so, like, whatever, dude. Who cares about the 60-minute? 4 hour, yeah, overbought, you know, 78. Could go sideways. Like, look, think about it. If it just goes sideways for like 12 hours or 6, 8 hours, it'll just cool off and get back to 70. You know, times in bullish conditions, like it'll hit 70 and bounce off 70 and just get overbought again and just stay overbought and just keep going. Like, it happens. This is an asset that can easily do that. So do not underestimate, like, Bitcoin. Just, I mean, oh, it's overbought. Okay, great. Look for buyer exhaustion. And that's not even playing out because it's bullish.
Tip $25. I'm too smart for your bait and switch tactics.
You were onto me, man. You were onto me. Oh, God. Man. Can you believe this, dude? What a freaking day of insanity. And of course, it's a Saturday. Of course, it's on a super moon. Why don't I even have that up? What's wrong with me? Turn on the freaking disco moon. There it is. I'm going to move it, though. Gotta find it. I don't know though, man. You're going from a 9% chance to a 6% chance. Just saying, dude. And it's real life. All joking aside. But, you know, the no Vechain doing things, right? I get that. I can't find this moon, man. Sounds almost poetic. I can't find this moon, man, because I keep FOMOing in after an asset's increase in value 60 to 300%. Anyway, I can't find it, dude. Are you kidding me? All right, that's very unfortunate. Oh, I found it. Okay, Superman. Have in the chat. I dig this, I think. Blow off top, you say, Drink Troll. I just don't know, man. 6%. I would go with the 9%.
Bruh.
What goes up must come down, huh? I mean, of course, but what went down for 7 months straight, methodically, has to go up if the trend is overall historically bullish. Sorry, loud. I gotta just turn it up on myself. So still building positive Momo on faux hour, 4 hour. It's not going anywhere. Pipe into Supermoon. Yeah, Drink Troll, did you know that? That it was the Supermoon tonight?
Drink Troll tip $25. Always be conscious of Vechain ball ratio. First rule of TA with Mitre.
Yes, yes. And it's like, you know, I think we've done such a good job of crapping on Tron for months that no one even cares about the Tron in the jar. Just kidding. But it still sucks. It's just an S coin, right? Tron is just an S coin that's moving up. Sniping for chugs.
Bruh.
Diversifying those odds, dude.
Sniping for chugs.
I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. No. I am shook. That's what it is. I'm shook right now. Because it's like, when's it gonna happen again, man? You know, it's ridiculous. Did we even talk about it? I know we all talked about it in Patreon or whatever, but so that 6-hour marathon stream, you know, from a couple days ago, where we like, you know, you graciously let me, you know, let other people take my debt. I only ended up with a 0.04. And I couldn't believe it. I felt like drunk, but it was like a 0.04. I mean, I could have driven a car. I'm like, what? And then I tested it again. It was 3.038. And then I'm like, this is bullcrap. And everyone's like, test it again. And I do 0.04 on the breathalyzer. And it's like, what? But it, you know, Jeff said it makes sense because it was over a long period of time. I don't know. Crazy, dude. How about that, Justin? Or just why don't you just say Justin Sun Lunch, by the way? Yeah, dude. Imagine not going to a lunch with Warren Buffett. Imagine. That's insane, dude.
Chug me baby one more time.
Oh my god, Britney Spears Connect. Bringing up the big guns, huh? Man, what happened to Britney Spears, dude? She gone, dude. Thanks, man. Seriously. All these jokes and fun, you know, all this fun and just thank you, dudes. Seriously. We hit 22,200 plus subs today. Very good thing, right? Just, you know, kind of looking back because the day is over, you.
Who got you that breathalyzer? And are you sure they aren't trying to get you arrested for drunk driving?
Oh, hey, dude, it's probes, man. Have I been sabotaged by the CCCP? I don't know, dude. It's him. He, you know, he said he had a good source from someone in law enforcement who said that's the best one. So, I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, dang, I feel really good. Is this me on 0.038? All right. Hype. Crypto-G, yeah, but I took a break. I mean, I don't know, dude. If Bitcoin hits like 10,200, I mean, I'll probably just go get a coffee or something. And we'll see if we can see how far we can push this thing. But I don't know, man. Drink Troll is just taking shots. He's just sniping, man. And it's just like each time I hear this Galaga song, I'm like, oh man. Okay. Because eventually it's just inevitable. It's like, when will it hit? Okay. So let's go take a gander at the major alts and see what they're doing, man. You know, well, you got Ethereum here, man. It's just sitting at $229, just above that overhead resistance, man. Yeah, Litecoin nearing. I mean, it's pretty much at $78, approaching its overhead resistance at $79. XRP has begun to. I mean, it rallied and is now testing the overhead resistance from before 28.8 cents to 29.4 cents again, trying to break out of its upsloping channel. And so now it's like, if it's here and it stays out, the only asset of the bigger four is Bitcoin Cash, and it's in the middle of its channel, so it might have more upside. But the issue with this one is like it's got its major highest high overhead resistances at 480 and 518, so those might play a role in preventing Bitcoin Cash from getting to the top of the channel. But you just gotta look at the other ones outperforming and breaking out of their 4-hour channels. Okay, they've been in, man, for a while. It's very interesting. Where Bitcoin Cash was doing pretty freaking well at the beginning, and the other ones have all caught up and are now starting to maybe surpass, but still Bitcoin Cash has killed it. Wow, it's like had a straight up run. You know, this month or last month in January. What a fantastic month, dude. Can't even hear it. It's like not even on. What the heck? All right. EOS, like lemon. Yeah, alert went off. Sorry, dude. Oh, it's Fantastico, man. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh man, yeah, just want a little bit more. Can you believe it, dude? Dream Troll, can you believe this?
Isn't it pretty? Where in extremely bullish conditions, the divergence that was very apparent was completely invalidated by this asset, and the buyers who control the market right now pushing this higher and breaking it above overhead resistance. And there's a little bit of overhead resistance here, not much, and you're just breaking through that, no problem. And again, the next real major resistance, I mean, you have a little bit right here, yeah, at $5. It's psychological. It's probably why it tested it 3 times as support. But you break that, then you're going to 559, which is the first target of the trade setup for the patrons, man.
Bruh.
Or should I even say that, dude? Oh my god. You know, it's crazy now. Oh, okay. Now it's really loud. It's crazy. The jar is now not having issues at all. It's full and it's not screwed. What's up with that? It's not tripping out. That's wonderful. See, that makes me feel real sad because now it's like this. Oh, well, we don't know. It's not consistent. And it's like, then it's like, why is it happening then and not now? I don't know. Dude, yeah. I mean, the stream uptime is 9 hours, 31 minutes. Yeah. We did it, man. But again, Bitcoin is not at all continuing up at this second. Just kind of stalling because of how overbought you are on less significant time scales. Where are those people, man? At 99.50, they were just like, "Durr, shorting, man. Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna drop $1,000. Like baseless claims, dude. Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Drink Troll tip $25. Those charts bore me. I'm thinking of a new long one USDC/USD. What do you think?
Oh dude, this one's beautiful, man. This one's like I don't even know what this is, dude. It's like a this is like a it's a little buggy cart or something, dude. It's like a race car. It's like the competitor to Tesla. I don't know what this is, dude. But it's like there's nothing we can do with analysis, so we might as well just make it a meme, dude. Or I don't know, it's like driving down the street, man. Alright, that's all we can do with this. There's nothing else to be done, dude. Besides memes. That's it. Thank you. For the 25, man. Jeez. I can't believe this, man. Oh, is that it, Burger Man? Yeah, dude. Yes. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's been like that. Yeah, it's just, I think I'm okay. Like, I think it's like if I got hit with debt, a chug, I'd be okay. Like, I'd still be fine. So, it's just those points, sometimes in some streams where it's like, oh, God, I don't know, dude. It's like the only thing is like, I gotta make sure. Look at it, man.
Drink Troll tip $25. Look at the strength of that support.
Dude, it's not going anywhere, man. That's like Fort Knox down here, dude.
Bruh.
Is that a joint?
We did it, man. We freaking did it. Come at me, man.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy the jar's not screwed now, man. It's just, that's the way it's supposed to be. But like, you understand, for the past like month, it's every single time. This is the only time that it's not been screwed when it fills. So, oh yeah, I got the hat vote. That's right. That's right. Jeez, man, I even forgot about that. I don't know, dude. There's been so much going on, dude. Thank you, Julie. Okay, what do y'all? Hold on. Here it is. Moon pattern forming? Not yet, but again, dude, it's like you're overbought, but you're not exhausted, so you could sit sideways for a little bit and keep going. I mean, it's just based on technicals, it makes sense to just maybe go sideways for a little bit, but then just to keep going up to the next. Again, you're going for the next resistances, and there's just not really any on a significant time scale above you for a while. What's up, Nefarious, man?
Shorts liquidation stream warehouse. We liquidate shorts, and that's all.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
That's how we do, man. We just liquidate shorts all day. And then we get in our little buggy cart, dude, and we compete against Tesla to overtake them driving down the road, dude. Or something. Okay. I don't know. At this point, I am loosey-goosey, kind of delirious because of the stream uptime. Where I've been attentive for 90+% of it. 95%, I think. Yeah, definitely 95%. So again, go cast your votes on what hat I'm to wear because the jar's full, but it's been full for far too long. And that's it, dude. Okay, it's bug talk. It's not Moon for you anymore, but Saturn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Moon is such a subjective term. It's so relative to what you're talking about. Moon can be for anyone. A trade setup, hitting the entry and then hitting the profit taking levels. That's moon enough. That's good enough for me, man. So anything beyond that's bonus points for the hold account. Hold account, dude. Vechain is the real Bitcoin, man. Well, they're just different, dude. But it's the Bitcoin of logistics blockchain, right? It's like I don't think one does the other does one, you know. And that's what's cool about it. It's just blockchain technology. That's all. I mean, it's a great, it's, dude, that can help so many companies, man. Like, it's a service. You got to think about it like services. Like cloud, when cloud became a thing, many companies sprung up that help. Like, dude, look at CRM and HubSpot, man. Like Salesforce, that's using the cloud and publicly traded, and they make billions, man. So that's like blockchain. Think about blockchain projects. Eventually what'll happen maybe one day on the stock market, blockchain companies that can provide blockchain solutions to like everyone will start popping up and IPOing. Or, you can see what XRP is trying to do. Maybe assets that are crypto will start trying to IPO as well.
Bruh.
That Moon Boy tipped $25. Vechain is really TH.
Vechain doing things.
Oh, would you look at this?
It's a real Vechain, man. Because of Thor. Because of Vechain Thor, right? It's its own thing. It branched off and says, nay, we are better. We can do it better, right? I think that's what it is. to my limited knowledge. Again, hat vote if you will. Because the jar filled up, we just vote on what goofy hat I wear when that jar is full. So yeah, still on, dude. I know everyone is flabbergasted. 10,109 on Bitcoin. It's on off a little bit. Are you scared, chat? Who could be scared? Is it Tucker, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's decent, but when everything hits the fan, cash is king. For now. And in the West, anyway. Like, third world countries are actually able to benefit from owning Bitcoin, which is great.
Got my oat porridge and morning coffee ready. Let's get this party started.
Is that a joint?
Oat porridge? Let's go for oat porridge. I could eat a bowl of oat porridge. Haven't had it in ever, maybe. Is porridge just oatmeal? Can someone back me up on that? Raptor J, thank you, dude, for the... Did I do it?
Is that a joint?
Yeah, I did do it. Sorry, man. Not bad. Alright, so the vote so far. Gandalf. Hooray. Oh, excuse me on that. Dude, I have ad blocker on anyway. It just doesn't block it. So it's Gandalf. Dang, dude. Surprising. Surprising, dude. Unless something miraculous happens. I mean, this was 13 minutes ago I posted this hat, so... Drink Troll, I'm sorry, dude. It seems like the people want the Gandalf hat. What is it? Oat porridge is watery oatmeal? Why does it have to be watery? Why make it watery? Okay, porridge is an English term for oatmeal. Okay, I thought so. The song sounds pretty cool. It's good for cholesterol. Okay. Dang, dude. I should get some oatmeal, man. Hey, get some like cinnamon oatmeal. With milk, right? Whole milk. Maybe a little bit of heavy whipping cream. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Alright, it's settled. I will get that. Yeah, and then on the 22nd will be Vegemite Day. It will be confirmed. It will be sanctioned. It will be scheduled. And permanent marker. Okay. Oh god, dude. Okay. So it is watery oatmeal.
The catsup of oatmeal.
See, what was Probe saying? So are they the same? Because I think catsup is not as good as ketchup, right? It's like, you know, less. There's some ingredient that's not in catsup that is in ketchup, right? Even though that's where it came. I think it came from India. The origins of catsup, Indian. Like, not even kidding. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there. Which I could be. Thank you, Mr. Catsup, for the 3333 repeating, of course, in the attempt on my life once more. Switching it up, dude. Monka ass. What's up, Mike D's Fitness Journey? No, dude, no 24-hour stream. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to get some oatmeal now, but not porridge, because I don't want porridge. Porridge is oatmeal. Gruel is the water oat. Drink Troll, do you want any gruel, man? Watery oatmeal. Is that what that person who was shorting earlier is eating right now? Gruel. I thought that's what orcs ate in Lord of the Rings. They ate gruel. Am I crazy here? Yes, Vegemite porridge. Oh, fantastic. Oatmeal was designed for prisons and mental institutions back in the day to supply nutrition with low cost to undesirables of society. Wow. So am I gonna be eating peasant food, man? Oh my god. I'm just kidding, dude. No, oatmeal is really good. I actually like oatmeal a lot. I don't know, I've just been like, these days I've just been eating like, you know, bacon and salmon. And then sometimes I'll just drink a protein shake. You know, meal substitutes again sometimes. Three bears, only 8 porridge? Dude. You're right, Brooklyn. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll get you. Do we have one of those? Oh yeah, let me put on this hat. Could somebody post a disc? All right, there you go. Bradford just posted the Discord link. So click on that, it's valid. Let me get this hat on. I'll be right back. Thanks.
Bruh.
All right. I'm a wizard man. I'm a wizard man. So good, man.
Drink troll tip $25. The old bacon, salmon, and oatmeal diet. Classic.
Well, you know, I think we were starting to shift the consensus to gruel, you know, to be a little bit more healthy. We just needed more water and less carbs, dudes. And we could save $1, right? It's a win-win all around, you know? So, but yeah, we're going to call it, what will we call that diet? Salmon, bacon, and gruel. I don't know, the kings and peasants breakfast. I don't know, dude. Whatever. It's like, it hits all demographics, right? Peasants, middle class, and kings with the salmon, right? Boom. Peasants and kings. I love it, man. I don't know. I'm actually probably going to do that now. So oatmeal is now going to be a new thing, dude, in my diet. These are rare moments when I'm so out of it, man. When we're literally less than 12 minutes from a 10-hour live stream. Dude, I'm not so sure about this song, dude. This is kind of like... Dude, I just don't know anymore. But I play like all these tracks, and I just don't want to get too far away in the spectrum, so to where my video might get taken down or something. Right, man. Good God, man. I just wasn't digging it, dude. Yeah, next song, for sure.
We're just going back to chill, whatever. Need more upbeat at this hour? This hour that is nearly 4 a.m. Eastern time? What the heck am I even doing up still? What time is it right now, man? What day is it? I have no memory of this place. Is it now? Okay, it's Sunday now. Dude, what's going on? I'm losing it over here.
Legend has it that the stream is still going in 24 hours from now.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, maybe. The legend has it, but it's not so much. It's like they didn't tell you it was the fictional legend, I think. It was like the, you know, they were just doing it to sell books, dude. Okay. Don't buy into their lies, man. Because I just don't know if I can do that, man. Are we still inside of that that old channel, right? That upsloping resistance. Yeah, still hitting it and not breaking it. Man. You'd think is like down here we would just adjust now. It would just look like that. I mean, that's possible. I mean, that's feasible. I think if it came down, maybe that might be the new heartline, but it's the 60 minutes, so who cares anyway? It's really just what you care about is the upsloping resistance, which is like sort of a supply line. Maybe that's just where there is sellers. There are sellers, whatever. We'll schedule when you can find me on Twitch. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. See, it's supposed to be always on Thursday nights, but then it's like I did this 5-hour stream or 6-hour plus stream where I was on YouTube and just kept going because of the price action on Bitcoin, to where there was no layover for me to get on the other stream and go to Twitch. So it just stayed on YouTube. And like when Bitcoin pumps anyway, I'm gonna be on YouTube. I'm not gonna really be on Twitch. Twitch is more like it's chill. Bitcoin's not pumping, it's consolidating. And we're just doing asset requests and education and just all the, you know, again, it's just kind of be like different than, you know, my typical streams on YouTube. The 1 minute chart has crashed. Oh no. Oh no. God. I preemptively said oh no.
Drink troll tip $25. Okay, so you have bacon, salmon, and oatmeal, and you have to mix 2 of them together in a blender and chug it. Which 2 do you choose?
Oh, salmon and bacon for sure. Certainly easy. With meat. Yeah, dude, I could do that. If I had to. I mean, it wouldn't be like, you know, I'd be like, okay. I mean, eating bacon and salmon is very good. Now, mixing together might be gross. Minced or whatever.
Only 24-bit is all I will do.
Thanks so much for the biddies, man. 24 biddy connects and no higher. Thank you, man. The 3s. Might as well just get it out of the way. Gosh. Feeling it, man. Feeling it. Okay. Here you go, Miss Shaver. Your 24 biddies going down the hatch. Just a little bit more, because that doesn't. Okay. Yeah, dude. That's gonna be nasty. This is what happens when you run out of water beer. Yeah. God.
Sorry. Blue God. Only stings a little bit, dude. Only a little bit. Dang you, drink troll in this shower, dude. I'm still okay, dude. I still got this. I still feel like $1,000,000. I still feel like I could do this, man. I can beat Ivan Drago all day, dude. Just put me in the ring with him, man. I got this. I want you. Just kidding, man. Sorry, that's... Hey, man. You know, you drink alcohol, your inhibitions get lower. You get cocky, kid. That's what they say. So... 76, 75, 60, man, you're selling them. All right, so you hit that upsloping resistance, pulling back a little bit. That's fine. No big deal. Who cares, dude? Stone Sour Jim, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Okay, so, the heck? Yeah, so people are following me on Twitch. Just hit me up over there. Follow me. You know, just make sure the notifications are on because I do stream sometimes over there. You know, and you will miss out if you're just because I'm on another platform doesn't mean the streams aren't fun. So, and educational and all that. So again, 10,100 with 3 minutes to go in 60 minutes. All right, showing a little weakness into this close. Whatever, dude. Who cares? Oh my god, it's a bearish engulfing on the 60-minute. Like, whatever. Yeah, it could reverse. Whatever. $250 an auto chug.
Drink troll tip $25. $250 an auto chug.
Wait, I thought 250 was the coin flip, right? And then 1,000 was an automatic chug, right? Or maybe 500 was an automatic chug. I don't know. Right, but I thought 250 was always the coin flip. That was the established rule from before, wasn't it? Or the way we did it. You tell me, man. Thank you, man. Drink troll for 25, dude. My god. The Lumia bot wars on Twitch. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm normally in the spaceship on Twitch now. Trying, you know, I can do this on Twitch, this overlay. I mean, it's easy to switch out the stream key. I don't know. I just kind of like the green screen on Twitch when I do it. You know, I was thinking about doing exclusive spaceship streams only on Twitch, but that wouldn't have been really good for me. So, yeah, and I wouldn't be able to utilize it the way I want to. Man, dude. Y'all are about to see some seriously amazing new graphics coming in. Like, I cannot wait until they're done. Dwayne Batson's working hard in the Batcave. He is himself a bullish bat about a breakout. God, I saw the preview and I just can't even believe it. It's so cool. So is that. No pressure, Wayne, if you're out there. No, Logan, it was always the coin flip, wasn't it, man? That's right, yeah, never sleep. Well, I mean, come on, dude. We sleep. It's just like right now, what do you want? I mean, Bitcoin's at quintuple digits now for the first time in months. And, you know, there's an active trade going on, and not just one asset, but multiple ones on this insane 24/7 market with, you know, I mean, to me, I don't think, if you look at some of these assets in Bitcoin, the monthly and the weekly, it just seems like there could be way more upside if market participants who control this market signifying see this stuff and they believe there's enough demand to run to higher prices. I mean, it's set up for that. Though if it happens, hey, who knows? It's up to them, to the market makers or whatever. But the whales, the composite man himself, whatever, whoever you want to call it, they can run it much higher. And where we are, I just don't know why we would stop here. I mean, you're breaking out of a rising wedge. And if you look left, there's just nothing really here. And like never really. I mean, this was such a big breakout, dude. People, I don't think, understand how big of a breakout this is. It's not really even 10K. It's just 9,800, 9,950. That area right here. What's up, Adam? 9 a.m. in the UK. You listen the whole time, even through the break. My God, man. Well, thanks for keeping me in your ear all this time. Glad you've chosen me as your source of entertainment and noise so you can take care of the tasks of your life, whatever.
Drink troll tip $25. While at just a flip for 250. I'm better off getting a 60% chance of a chug with 1025s.
Automatic check for 250. Oh my God, dude. Or 1025s. Crap. That is true. That is true. I don't know, man. You've left me in a rock and hard place here. Automatic 250. Or roll the dice. Alright, whatever, dude. Just do the 250. Forget it, dude. You don't have to do it like a billion times, you know. Because then it could just like go off 2 in a row and I'd get wrecked. So go ahead, whatever. Sure. I'll get ready, man. Whatever. I know it's way worse. That's why I'm just like, okay. You forced my hand here. Interesting. I'm math good. You went to the Center for Kids who can math good and do other things too.
Drink troll tip $25. I'm math good.
Yep. You just effed me up with the realization. I'm like, dang, dude. There it is. So yeah, it's been a minute since I've been effed up as an actual wizard. We're just back below 10,100. Uh-oh, you scared yet, chat? Uh-oh, man. Hitting that little supply line. Okay, and saying we'll pull back a little bit. We were overbought on the 60 minute. We're definitely overbought on the 4 hour. We pull back a little bit. You just go again in a few hours. Whatever. Curds and whey with my porridge. Dude. Oh yeah, man. It's like early in the morning for the folks across the pond. So they're just like all sober, drinking coffee, eating porridge, and I'm in here like taking shots of whiskey, man. Welcome. Good to see y'all. You missed my space helmet? I was spaceman, I don't know, within the past week, I think. Just once. dude, we'll find out. We can go get it. Whatever, dude.
Drink Troll tip $250. What's the breathalyzer gonna say in about 5 minutes?
Okay, alright. Dude, thanks so much for the 250. Oh my god, dude. We'll give it 5 minutes after this shot, and then I'll go down and get it, and then I'll blow into it live. So I found out, I know we can't do this on Twitch. Not like that blatant. We have to remain very subtle, because I know it is against TOS. What we're doing over there, not here. We're good here. YouTube's like, oh, they don't care about anything here. I think that's why it's so like chill, because everything's so automated, dude. It's weird. Okay, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, dude. Drinking and trading is not recommended. Absolutely not. 0.12. We'll see, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes from now. We'll go down and get it, and we'll figure it out. Come and chat. Hey, that's great. That's why swing trading is so great. You can have an open position over multiple days, and it's all good, dude. Jeff says he's taking bets 0.12. It's his guess. Dump incoming, man. I mean, pullback is happening. Okay. Not that big a deal. But I don't even think no, man, let's see. Oh. So, like, you know, last time we broke out in June, it's different. I think. Maybe not. But once we broke it, man, there was kind of no stopping. Until up here at 10,800, right? That was, we were live this entire move up, dude, the whole time. Not really getting the same luxury this time around. Right, we're on the 4 hour showing red. I mean, it just needs to be green. I mean, that's the way it went last time. And it made sense. 1.2. Have the channel go.
Drink Troll tip $250. I'm gonna guess 0.25.
0.25. Dang. What are y'all doing research? Y'all know, like, okay, he's doing this many. I don't even know what does one shot cost on a
I don't mind you drinking shots and chugging beer while I finish my breakfast and go to gym. Smiley face. Hype for the drink trolley note and everybody in the chat.
Thanks, Raptor J, man. Yeah, dude, the sun's shining where you are. It's still pitch black over here. And it might get blacker by me meaning that. I mean, me blackout. I don't know how this evening is going to culminate. With Bitcoin right back above 10,100. Everything's fine. Am I slurring my words, anyone, Chad? Is that happening? I don't think so. Okay. This is almost kicked. Wow. I don't know. It had this for a while. I mean, this was a Christmas gift. So, and it's the only, I mean, I haven't really been using or drinking anything else liquor-wise. What's up, DJ Noxy? Thank you, man, for the sub. Dude, oh my god. Control is just like, I've been Draco, man. There's nothing like him, man. Oh. Okay, well, at least the good news is the burn isn't as bad because That's what happens, right? Yeah, that's one thing. But that's not a good sign. That's like when you know you're getting drunk, dude. When it doesn't anymore. Just a little slur. Just a slight hint. Gosh dang. Fake liquor connect. Yeah, dude, we'll be putting that fake liquor to the test soon. All right. I mean, we're gonna wait another 5 minutes until, because that's what Probe said. Just to, like, you can't do it right after, otherwise it'll give you the false readings. You just let it happen. You let it digest or something. Get wrecked, drink troll. Get wrecked, man. How look Ethereum? Dominic, how look Ethereum indeed? I should be asking you, man. Oh my god, dude.
Drink troll tip $250. My real guess is 0.13, but only after this last shot.
0.13, his real guess. So, oh, dude, are you doing the whole Price is Right on Probes? Oh, you are. Get wrecked, Probes. Somebody, Logan, just guess. Okay. So, Jeff. Hold on, let me see here. Hold on now. What, Jeff, what is your guess? Now. No, we need confirmed, because people like, we're getting new shots. Do I owe a shot now? Is that what's happening? I think I now owe a shot. I can't even remember anymore. So 0.13, he said. Yeah, it's gonna be too low now, yeah. 2.1, what the heck? I don't think that I'd be dead, dude. 2.1. So you just keep on delaying it, man. Oh my god, it's gonna be bad. Dude, that's so crazy. The burn, and then the burn goes away. Like, for real. You can kind of feel it. Not really, though. It's numbed. That's so nuts. Normally I don't shoot like this. So, an anomaly night for Bitcoin breaking out. Whatever, dude. Holy crap. 0.3 is deadish. So, oh, probes 0.1618. I don't think Brad's here, but Bradford, look, 0.1618. Haha. 88. Dead now, thank God. Yeah, I guess it's like more chill now.
I'm done now unless I get lucky.
Alright. Best of luck, dude. Oh. So 0.188, 0.1618. Okay. 0.14. What poll is it? There's no poll. I'm not even going through the trouble of doing a poll here. Okay. I mean, y'all can do one if you want. I don't care. A mod can post it. I'm not doing it. I'm 10 hours. I've been live for 10 hours and 14 minutes now. If you're enjoying the live stream, that like button, the bell, that sub. Thanks so much. Oh my god. The womp womps. It's 80's night. It's 90's night now. And it's the wizard hat. So So someone was like, hey man, that's bearish divergence on the 4 hour, is it? It's like, it could be. It could be, but this could keep building, right? If, you know, you can't just look at the 4 hour, you have to look at the daily and understand the context of what's happening. Yeah, you could show a little buyer exhaustion here in the 4 hour, but there's no resistance. No resistance. I don't know, man. Poll is up. Oh my god, dude. My blood alcohol content straw poll is up, dude. Yeah, we'll be voting on it soon. Hold me, I'll be blowing soon. In a, you know, into a breathalyzer. Jeez. Soon, man, soon. Oh, there it is. Well, don't ping me. So y'all can post it. Y'all post the straw ball. I'm not doing it this time. Y'all can cowboy this. Oh man, it's tough, dude. Nah, it's tough, man. I know, dude. I need to do it properly. Bradford, I know. Oh, dang, dude. Again. Sorry, man. I'm just trying to catch up on live. You know, I've only spent...
Oh, it feels so good! That's what she said, tip $25. I'll be blowing soon.
That boy is good.
Yeah, I was asking for that one. I shouldn't have said it. It was bad news, man. It wasn't good. But that would be something a whale could say too. A whale, like from the ocean. And it wouldn't be weird or gross, you know? Because they have blowholes. Because, you know, that's nature, man. And
that's pretty neat.
You know? Nature, dude. Oh man, 0.420, dude. No way, man. No way. That's what she said. No way, dude. I don't think so, man. Johnny, I don't know, man. Johnny, I don't know, dude. It's not about that. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for everyone for all the kind words. But I don't know, dude. I'm just doing what I love. I mean, this is a hobby, but it's also now real life. It's like my job, but it's not my job because like I can never call this a job because I freaking love it. And it's just such a freaking bonus to be able to do it with all y'all. I don't know, dude. It's just so cool. It's so cool. It's the dream, dude. And I guess that's what she said. Okay. Bitcoin, oh my god, man, it's back in the green, dude. 10,136, dude. Don't be so negative, man. Don't be so negative. Which is inverse of me, which is me being the other way. I'm being positive about like no resistance. That's cool, Klein, man. What are the closest resistance Bitcoin right now? The current price, the closest resistance for real resistance is like 10,900 something, and after that's like 11,400 something. That's like we're talking overhead resistance. That's it. There's not really anything here. Where we are is just la la land, Rudy Poo land, like vacuum wormhole land, where every time historically on significant time scales Bitcoin breaks above 99.47, 99.50 on the way up, it goes like straight up to 11,000 within, you know, some days. That's it, dude. That's just history. That's all I'm telling you. I'm not telling you it's gonna do that. I'm just telling you what it's done in the past every time. That's it. So, whatever, dude. You were wrong, Mitch. But it's like, what, dude? I'm not telling you it was gonna do it 100%. I'm just saying, you know, like what it normally does. Thank you, the bad man.
Oh my god, dude. So, whatever. Okay, you kind of run out of... Oh yeah, I gotta get the breathalyzer. I think I'm good on time. Jeff, am I good, man, to go to get it? I think it's been enough time. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it anyway. I'll be right back. Kangs, get wrecked. In a positive way. Thanks.
Drink troll tip $25. Looks like Mitch forgot about the breathalyzer, so I'm bumping my gas up to 0.15.
Thanks, Joe, man. Nah, I just, I did forget about it. No, legit. You're right. And then I didn't. And then it was all good, man. And then we were kings. Hold on. All right. So all I need to do is just, you know, of course, the action of what is what I do. So what are the guesses? I don't know what y'all are doing this. Y'all are cowboying it. I don't know. Dude, this is broken. Dude, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm taking these shots. Like, I'm not. Like, you can't fake this. It's saying 0.042. It's saying I'm legally able to drive after taking these shots right in front of you. This makes no sense. This doesn't add up. Okay? I want to recount. I want a definite recount, dude. 3 for an accurate reading? Sure, dude. It's not going to be different. Whatever, dude. Like, I don't care. Like, dude, this happened last time. I mean, it's like... Okay,
Okay, hold on. It's redoing it. I'm gonna go again. I mean, it's gonna be the same reading, dude. It's not like bad. Whatever, man. It's elevating. It's 0.4046, which isn't anymore, really. It's somewhat, but was too quick. Way too quick. What's way too quick? Oh, blowing before the alcohol. Yeah, because I'm getting drunker. You could just see it. It just shot up like, 0.04%. Whatever, dude. Like, get out of here, man.
Drink Troll tip $25. I didn't factor in that you were scamming us and drinking apple juice.
Apple juice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, apple juice. Yeah, let me get in a car and go drive somewhere. Okay, dude. Need a second opinion. I'm the designated driver, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, I'm gonna go pick up. I'm gonna pick everyone up. We're gonna go to IHOP. All right, y'all ready? I mean, it says I'm legal to drink, man. I don't really believe it. Is it a Geiger counter? It certainly is. Not great, not terrible. No wonder I didn't get DUI that time, man.
That's the same one the cops use. Drunk drivers everywhere have just been emboldened today.
Dude, I know, man. Oh, this is terrible. I'm an influencer, man. Now everyone's gonna be like, it's okay. Dude, hold on. I mean, it is true. Maybe it is too soon because it's like I'm getting drunker, by the minute. Like, it's very real. Like, definitely getting drunker. Hold on. But again, I don't know if it's going to be much. If anything, it's like 0.05 or something. 5 seconds plus. But like when it stops beeping, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, 0.047 now, right? Just terrible, dude. Terrible. Hold on, I have to do this though. This is real life, all right?
TA with Mitch Ray. Brought to you by Drink Troll.
Bruh.
It had to be done, man. Keep blowing past the beat. Blow till you out of breath. Okay. All right. 30 seconds super benefit. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I'll try it again. When I hop ICO. Anytime, dude. I'm down. What's up, Sanjay? It takes a minute. Like, hold on. All right. All right, I did it till I ran out of breath, so I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference. Dude, it's like, stop being gross, dude. Everyone always making things sexual, man. Nope, 0.048, just getting drunker by the minute, but very incrementally, dude. When the cops want me to be like, nah, dude, look at my breathalyzer, man. Look at it. We good. We good, homie. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I really don't know what to say, man, because I mean, I have drank and I've continued to drink. I don't know what to say, man. You can drink 10 times and still driving, Tomislav? Are you sure about that? Oh, I know, man. I know. Imagine a tea of Mitch Ray noob stumbling upon this stream. A dude wearing a wizard hat, inhaling and blowing into a breathalyzer. Oh, I know, dude. yeah, and I'm like, I don't even know what to tell you, dude. It's not, I'm not like, I'm taking these shots. Like, this is literal alcohol that's going in a glass. You're seeing it, and I'm doing this, and then I'm drinking it. And it's like, it's happening. It's going in my body. It's like real life, dude. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? Take it on an IRL stream, dude, with the breathalyzer. Yeah, man. I don't know, Ilex. Alax. Dude, I don't believe it. I don't believe that, man. I mean, do I just need to drink more then? Is that like what it is? Take more shots? Just finish it? I mean, what in the am I supposed to do? But yeah, I'm gonna sleep in, Mike, man. I mean, I don't even know, like, how am I gonna even make, dude, you realize it's 4:30 a.m. Eastern and we're over here taking shots. And very fast, rapid shots, and I'm not sober. Jeff says each shot will take 1 hour to reach its max BAC level. I mean, oh. Well, I mean, it's like every second. Feels more womp womp. No apple juice. No apple juice talk, Drink Troll. Come on, man. I did it, man. No apple juice. You owe us. You owe us a blackout, man. Oh man, is it over? Dude.
Drink Troll tip $25. Good to know you can have 8 shots and still be legal to drive. What kind of sick bastards get DUIs?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, because it's different, because we did it, we sped it up. We were like, boom, boom, boom. And I don't know. It's like every time I blow into the thing, you know, into the breathalyzer, it keeps getting, you know, higher. But again, that's not, we're like, that's tough, man. How do I get to drunk? How do I do this? Oh, that's stupid, man. Like, these are pure whiskey shots, courtesy of Matt Schaffer. Oh, dude, and it's like I was drinking before that, which I understand. Like, you know, you oxidize it, you pass it through, whatever. But I mean, it's not like I was drinking before you were here, you know, on stream and stuff. So I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. Uh-oh, Matt Willow 10,100. Are you scared? Are you shaking in your boots? Drink Troll? Okay. Oh, 0.052 now. All right, we're creeping on up there, Drink Troll. We're working on it. We're doing things, man. We're doing things. Yeah, William. Yeah, I did. I mean, if you don't trust me for real, like, if you think I'm scamming by pouring water in a bottle of liquor, dude, if you think I'm scamming, dude, then why would you even trust what I say about TA, man? Like, whatever, dude. I mean, you either trust me or you don't. That's what I'm saying. All right, we'll come back. We'll test it soon. Can I explain the correlation between asymmetric key encryption and its practical application in the blockchain, please? I will defer to my brain trust, which is chat. Chat, can you please answer Jason Long? Thank you. To the best ability, which, my God, there's a lot of brains, so they got you, dude. So again, deferring to the kings. Yeah, dude, the fake breathalyzer, man. We rising. We did it, man. We did it. Whoop, get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. Suspiciously sober, man. Yeah. Fake rain trout, dude. That's all there is, man. We got you, dude. Oh boy. Good times though. Good times in the neighborhood, man. Kanatomo, he's tweeting me out, dude. He's tweeting me to the Twitter world. Thank you, Kanatomo, if you're out there.
Bruh.
Drink troll tip $25. I actually trust that you are drinking alcohol more than your TA.
That was Tesla, dude. Tesla's component. Yeah, dude, that was my TA. That was my TA, man. I mean, again, I don't even know what it did now. Alright. I mean, EOS, Kangs, E and Gen. Certainly, Kangs. Oops, long skill there. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. Unconventional harmonic, man. The wampons are taking over. We hit the bottom so many times, dude. We broke the downsloping resistance string troll. And then we broke out. And then we just sat here, listened for weeks. Nah, dude, I'm sorry. Like 6 weeks. What was once resistance became support. And then you're out again when Bitcoin decided to go again. Yeah, that first target, second target, but not the third target. But soon, man. But soon, Engine will climb again to much higher prices, probably. I mean, I'm just telling you, dude. Yeah, you'll hit this target. But what crypto does, it can go much higher. It can go to stupid levels if the macro goes nuts, man. I'm just telling many of them can. If I'm telling you, if the market goes stupid bullish, these can go way higher than just trade setup targets. All right, whatever. Let it be said. Let it be known. That's real. What's my favorite low cap coin on Binance? Either Tabasco coin or let's see. So some of my favorite low cap coins on Binance. I like what is up with this? Where are the names? I like Belisco the bear. I like, Tabasco the bull. What's the crab's name? I don't know, dude. There's too many Beanie Babies, dude. Literally. Way too many. We're back below 10,100. Get wrecked, chat. Get wrecked. Derby. I like Derby. Those are good. These are all good Beanie Babies, okay? And that's as far as I'll go with it. Mario coin, too. The Mario coin in there. For Drink Troll. Thank you. What was everyone wrong? Oh man, dude, we're like hitting a brick wall at 0.052, man. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm legal to drive. I think this is crazy. Like, I can't believe that I'd be able to do this and be able to drive legally. Yeah, SR. Well, that's the problem, right? That's a known thing where even with aliens, alien space talk, right? Like UFOs, like there's the fringe people, and the fringe people make it, you know, something where no one wants to talk about the subject and what is real, right? I mean, because it's only, oh, everyone's crazy that talks about it. It's kind of smear campaign stuff that the U.S. government, you know, tried to perpetuate too, like Bob Lazar. Like, oh yeah, only crazy people talk about these things, right? Only crazy people talk about Bitcoin. It's not true, dude. You're just, I mean, there are just some people that are crazy just because some people do that. I mean, that's like the internet, man. There are a lot of really good people, and there are also some insane people on the internet too, right? Anyway, yeah, still live. Not 1 hour. Yeah, I've been live for 1 hour, chat. I can't make it anymore, dude. It's too long. Been live for 10 hours and 40 minutes. We're going on one of the longest live streams of all time, for sure. The longest live stream of all time was 13 hours. It was only because there was this insane tip war that broke out near the end. So, that's it. Yeah. Dude, I'm like tired and loosey-goosey. Dude, it's tough, man. It's tough to be live for nearly 11 hours. Okay, that's it. I mean, that's bottom line. Being put on trial here, and it's like, I don't even know what to tell you. I mean, I literally pour that in there and drink it. That's it, dude. Monero. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So good. Alright, Drink Troll. We freaking love you, man. Thanks so much, dude, for coming out. And dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. So this is XMR, and, you know, arguably the most private coin that exists on the planet by far. I mean, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I don't have alcohol immunity. That's obvious, but dude, I did it. You need to blow steady for 5 seconds. You can't tail off. I don't tail off, dude. I go like, you know, what I need to do. I do the non-weird scrub Rudy poo way, you know, do it the normal way where it's supposed to be done, and it's showing up, dude. So I don't know. So anyway, with Monero, 50% retrace, $82, $91, and down here, you know, you break the upside, it's like, I'm like crazy now, $73, $91. Well, my God, you're not getting there, dude. You're there. You're in the middle of the golden zone. So this could go much higher, but you'd think that at some point, one of these fib nodes, you'll pull back, reverse, consolidate, create another pattern, make a higher low, and run again to higher highs. You're lucky, or you just go straight up, man. I mean, you might get something like this or this before another pump, not just straight up, you know. Good Lord. Don't you say it, Greg, man. Don't say it, dude. I know, too many sexual innuendos. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we can run it through the blockchain ledger, no problem. Might. No 24-hour live stream. Get it out of your head, man. I'm about to be out of here myself, dude. I'm dead. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, try again, dude. I mean, look, I'm telling you, I don't understand. Sorry about the mic. I pour it in a glass. It shows it's like there. This is real alcohol, and then it goes in my stomach, and then this is the reading every time. And I'm like, oh, what do you want me to do, dude? Yeah, I'm muted. I know. Yeah. Okay. Might connect. Probes get destroyed. Yeah, dude, it's the same thing where like I was like so out of it that I was posting something and I was trying to post it in Patreon chat and I posted a meme of the month, you know? And that was when I also had like a low reading and I'm like, I mean, well, I don't know what you want me to tell you, dude. I didn't know like how much alcohol in a short period of time takes. Whatever, man. Nothing I can do about it. So, Chad, I don't know, dude. I don't know how long this little pause is gonna be in Bitcoin. How long it'll take, you know, to get the 4 hour out of overbought. 60 minutes now getting out of overbought. Great. It seems like you're hitting just this up-sloping resistance of what could be just some channel or something now. Hey, nice. Nice on Jacob for remembering the old anchor points and leaving it alone. They pull them back, but probably just briefly. You'd think just briefly, and then you're just gonna run again because I mean you've had a very, very strong technical breakout that can't be denied unless both you break back below 99.50. That's it, dude. Dude, it's so weird, dude. I don't know why that guy always like somehow like sour grapes, something low-key negative, you know, posting. It's just weird, dude. Why you like that, man? Why don't you just like leave me the F alone? Stop being passive aggressive, negative. Throwing shade on me, dude. Some way. It's like everything that comes out of your freaking keyboard. Jesus. Of course, Brooklinos, of course. Okay. Well, I don't know. You want me to just keep drinking? You want me to chug alcohol? Is that what you want me to be? You want me to be only lose me blade?
Thanks
only
for the
blade?
entertaining Sunday morning, Lord Ray and Drink Troll. Peace out, clinking beer mugs.
Peace out, Raptor J. Thanks for the 3s, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So I'll just get out of here. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I guess I can just chug a bottle of liquor and get really drunk and show it on the breathalyzer. That would make everyone happy, right? And me not supplying technical analysis and trying to help people make money, preserve capital enough. I don't know. Okay. So, anyway, been a good stream. Really, really appreciate everyone coming out watching. It's been glorious price action. That's what I care about the most. I don't care so much about, you know, what my BAC is after chugging and taking shots. I care most about the way Bitcoin has been respecting the technical analysis so well since the trend reversed early this year. 3 days into the month, high low was painted. So. Okay. So I'll be back. Thank you all. Seriously. For the likes, love, support, the contributions, everything. You know, let's be real. I mean, it's like I'm shooting alcohol and stuff, but it's all fun and games, right? It shouldn't go like further than that. Well, like, you know, I'm gonna, you know, whatever. I'm just support me if you want to support me. You know, that's it, dude. Doesn't have to be about the alcohol. But I'll be back. Love y'all. Till next time, respect the TA.
robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Adios, turd nuggets.